Hello, we are back. I'm on hold to talk to Allie. Hold on. Let me send her the link so she can get back on. Oh my god. Okay. We are back. Let me put it in the chat. Hello, y'all. Hold on. I'm trying to get my guest back up here. Give me 1 minute.
And his name is Jesus. I've got a love that's burning. I've got a love that's marked me. I've got a love that's burning for one man, and his name is Jesus. Got a love that's burning.
I don't know how to work this. I'm about to add sit on right now. I'm trying to log on here and get it so I can send it to her. I told her to get on. She's coming. Sid is coming. And thank you for the donations. Hold on. I gotta log on my other phone. I'm on the Telegram trying to see if I can get in contact with Allie, but I'm gonna keep going live on my page. Her phone is steady playing the damn song. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to drop the link for her. Yeah, she's gonna come up on the screen so she can talk. I got Allie. She's on the Telegram channel on the Telegram, but I put my hand up so I can speak. So on one of my phones, they're playing like this gospel music. I'm waiting so I can speak, so I can get to speak to Allie. I need my chapstick. I keep licking my lips. My lips dry. Yeah, I'm trying to find it right now so I can log in StreamYard on my other phone and send that to Sid because it's like It's not letting me paste in my but yeah, Allie
Allie
Carter
Carter.
just have gospel music or something playing in the background. All right, I invited myself on the live. I just sent it to her so she can get on. Yeah, I guess it explains Allie, the other channel. But I was like, baby, I came here to talk to her. If I want to listen to people talk, I'll go on live now. I'm waiting on Sid. She probably dealing with her kids. But baby, do you feel like that I'm gonna get justice in this? How do you feel about me wanting my justice in my name? Like behind the scenes of what's going on with me. How do you feel about it?
I mean, we all want justice in some form, way, or fashion with anything that happened to us in our lives. Some get it, and some don't, and that's why you gotta set yourself up for backups in a sense of your plan should never stop at, well, I got plan A and plan B. My plans go from plan A to plan Z. Cause if this don't work, I'm gonna try this way. If that don't work, I'm gonna try this way. If this don't work, I'm gonna try that way till one of them work. Because that's that's how America was built, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like in the sense of,
Not even talking.
I had to, I gotta press it.
I hope. Are you losing hope?
I'm not losing hope. Um, I keep my faith in the highest power, Allah. So you know, Allah gonna prevail.
You gotta keep the screen. When they comment, you just click it and it comes up.
So to answer your question, Google, no, I'm not losing faith. Like I've been telling her from the beginning, justice comes in many forms, ways, and fashions. You know, because here on Earth, we justice to us is considered retribution, reimbursement, all these things. And
And after you get your justice, and this is what happens to 95% of people. After you get your justice and you get the money, what good is the money after you got it? It don't bring you no comfort. The pain's still gonna be there. All these things. Like, I ain't gonna lie, about a month or two ago we was talking. One day she asked me a question and was like, if Diddy or somebody came to me with $20 billion, would I get her up? And I told her no. I'm one person that I know what it's like to be rich. I done had enough money I could buy whatever I wanted to. And it didn't bring me no pleasure once it was gone. Because once it's gone, it's gone.
Click the next one.
What next one?
Yeah, I asked him that question. Because I done had when I was in that lifestyle, I done had him trying to buy me from people in my grown age. And I told the people that I would, if you sell me to him and I get away, they're gonna kill you. So the person I was with never sold me, but I have been in relationships where they have thought about selling me. It answers the question. So I asked him, will he ever take the money? Like if a man come, somebody offer you 500,000, that's $500,000. Like, would you sell me? Like, he was scared to go to work, and that was like my question. Yes, they're willing to pay for me.
I can't be bought. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm I'm from Chicago, South Side, Parkway Gardens. And, you know, I had a decent childhood. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. It was rough. But my grandparents had money, you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like I had just like I made my childhood rough because of my own doings. But I know what it's like to have money, you know what I'm saying? She know I know what it's like to have money. So I can't be bought. I can't be bargained with, none of that.
Yeah, and there's some people out here that's willing to sell people. There's people out here that do stuff like that. So that's what I asked. I asked him how he feel about all this. How did you feel about it when I first came out?
It's been stressful the whole way through.
How do you deal with this?
Meditation.
Is it too much for you?
I, I I deal with it how I deal with it. Um, Meditation and you know I give it out to Allah.
So how did you feel? How you feel about Adria?
I don't like her. I don't like people. I'm not a people person.
Yes, if you get bought, you lose dignity. Dignity without dignity, money will help you ruin your own life with it. Facts. Some people thought about it, like I'll turn you in, but if you turn me into that person and they give you that money and I get away from them, they coming to kill you and take their money back. You think you just gonna get the money? What is this? But money is the root of all evil.
Cause trust me, if you think you everything with it, you ain't nothing without it. Money don't depict who I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta look at money as materialistic. You know, you can't die with it. Yeah, them J's is nice, and they cost $600, but I can't die with them. They're not gonna go with me to heaven. You know what I'm saying? So it's just people deal with their traumas and situations, how they deal with them, their own way. You can't depict or tell somebody how to deal with their traumas. You know, because what works for you might not work for them. Because I've been, Google, you right. Because when I had money and I had a lot of money, you know what I'm saying? I was an asshole, and like I told her in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Your justice might come in the form of fashion of you saving thousands, you know, hundreds. Who knows?
I'm ready to start speaking.
You know, you you might not get your justice in the form of how everybody else want it.
How long is this song?
You might get yours in the form of they open up a crate and find 200 lost kids, 300 lost kids, 400 lost kids. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. You know, I'm just looking at the positive outcome of the situation. Because everybody is building their cases off money, 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 money. Even the richest man runs out of money. Even the richest man will run out of money. You steady paying for different attorneys. You're paying for this. You're paying for that. How much money? How much money you think he got? He finna start selling his catalog to pay all these people off. Or I never lose my dignity or my integrity. Because who my grandfathers were on both sides of my mom and dad. They they instilled in me, respect, dignity, and integrity is three key things you gotta have. What do you want to know? You ask the questions, I drop the answer. But it is difficult. I'm not gonna say about my grandparents. Um, they instilled just you a man. My ancestors on my mom's side, because my dad's side, we're from up north. So no slavery in that department. We were free. But my mom's side, the President Ulysses Grant owned my family. He's like one of my great 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 grandfathers. So my family got the last name Grant, and um, on my mom's side, and I did my ancestry. Ulysses Grant, the president, was the owner of my family, and they own half of Appaloosas current date. Like my family owns a big portion of Appaloosas, owned throughout Louisiana, New Orleans, owned throughout Beaumont. No, they were not. My mom's side is not Muslim. Majority of my dad's side is Muslim, and I'm a Muslim. Yes, people's last names are their owners' last names. She, she sent. I showed it to her. No, I'm not a new. I'm not new. I'm not new converts. I've been Muslim for a while now. It started with my uncle Dewey. He was like my uncle Dewey was somewhat like my idol coming up. Um, Being in Chicago, he was Black Peace Stones and all that type of stuff. They looked at Muslims as gangs, but they were really more so like rebuilding the community type. Now, yeah, some crazy stuff went on. Jeff Ford and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. But for the most part, we prayed 3 times a day. We fast. Um, I just like being a Muslim. It's more meditation and healing than the average Christians. Christians base theirs off of prayer and worship. Ours is more so based off of meditation, inner thinking, uh, inner self development. Like what I'm going through right now, I'm battling myself with myself. So it's you know, it's challenging at times, but for the most part, it's healthy. You just gotta get rid of your pork, you know. But seafood is a part of our diet. Chicken, beef. What's different in other countries, as far as being a Muslim, they don't look at American Muslims like myself as actual Muslims because they never left where the nationality came from. And that's what gave the American Muslims uh, basically kind of like a bad name because when 9/11 hit and everybody that was in the U.S. was Muslims, it was like we were it was like being frowned upon because overseas politics and their beliefs in the Quran is totally different than American beliefs in the Quran. Yes, Christians are they're very they contradict everything. And you know, I've been in Christian churches, and the biggest thing I hate about it is in the Bible it says, because I've read both the Bible and the Quran, and that's why I tell her we don't take the Bible and read it word for word. we only read what God speaks. We believe in the messenger, so we don't believe in the whole Bible. We don't even read the whole Bible. You will never find a Bible in a Muslim household because we only read off of what God speaks out of the Bible. So basically, what God Himself told Jesus is what you would get at a mosque. For the most part, we believe in the messenger. And the messenger is Allah, the last man that walked with God Himself. But it's like you just said, it's so many ways to interpret it, you know, because I've read the book of Enoch. Um, I've read a lot of different books, you know, astrology. Um, I read a lot of books based off of myself personally, like my astrology to my about myself. Um, she's on here. She's live.
Yes, I'm here. I'm right here. Hey, y'all. I'm letting y'all get to know my fiance.
How y'all doing? How you doing? Um, but like I said, for the most part, it's a healing. It's more so healing, a healing process, and working on your inner self. Like we waiting on Trinity. We waiting on her. But it's not easy dealing with this. You know, some days is good, some days is bad. Um, it's challenging. It's challenging. So like it's not easy. You know, you have to put your feelings aside for a second and nice meeting you too. Nice meeting you too. Yeah, American Muslims, we are the most upright. Yeah, because a guy I worked with at Whole Foods many years ago, he had the Islamic Quran um,
Bashing.
from Egypt, and that's their beliefs and their religion is a bit more fierce, warlike, and like scarier. For the simple fact, like an American woman, uh, an American woman going overseas in that type of environment, that culture, that religion, you'll get your tongue cut off. You would get your tongue cut off. Oh man, I don't rap, man. I be having my headphones on. I have my headphones on. I just be listening to music, man. I don't rap. I'm not getting signed to nobody. I'm 36 years old, man. I don't rap no more. I used to, but yeah, their rules and politics are totally different than United States. Totally different. The politics and everything is different. So people who think they want to go overseas and go try to do their religion, you get your tongue cut off talking to your husband any type of way, or talking to another man in any form, way, or fashion, showing any skin, anything like that of that nature. Yeah, that's in their Quran that a woman is obedient as a dog.
What? Yeah, blood.
That's respect, you know. That's respect, Google. You know, like my my girl, she goes to a Christian church. Her family wants me to go. I don't go. That's a sin beyond sin in my religion to Allah. I'll never be forgiven. So I found me a mosque that I go to. Um, my Amen, since she's an Israelite, um they fall under the Muslim laws. Yes, he is the most important prophet because that was the last man to walk with and receive the word from God Himself. Like I don't bash Christians, but that a religion that's forced upon people should be considered a religion. Like, yeah, y'all call him Jesus, we call him Allah.
And I just feel like it's all the same nationalities, just different
And that's
names.
where the confusion comes in there.
Because it's the same person, but it's just different nationalities.
Well, she said they said something else. Yeah, and Christians, it's Jesus. We call Jesus Allah. But I don't like getting on here, discuss. I really don't discuss religions and politics.
Him in Ratchet TV said, "Me and Rocco."
Yeah, you're right. Religions are like sports and leagues, because you know every every nationality, every nationality, every I'm not Brother Rock. You funny. Every nationality and everything got their own beliefs, their own way of thinking, their own style of thinking. So to sum it all up, what works for you, keep doing it. If that's what's got you this far in life, keep doing it. Don't let nobody change you. I didn't have people try to convert me to being a Christian my whole life. So just do what works for you. When you just when we all die, our casket got one seat. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the voting booth, you ain't going with you and your partner. Y'all votes is separate. Yep, lawn tennis. And as far as everything else goes, as far as all these rappers and celebrities getting locked up, and the, they still awaiting trial and all that, is because they got money. Money is what runs everything. Because if it was a regular one of us with Diddy charges, we would already been booked, sentenced, shipped off as fast as Amazon drop off packages. And I'm one that got a background, so I know how fast the shipping process goes. Yeah, the more money you can move. Yeah, you're right. Because a pawn can go anywhere on the board. Damn that. But it won't win you the game. That's chess. All right, Google. Make it home safely. This weather bad. But, you know, that's the life of politics. That's the life that we live in right now, where money saves and sacrifices a life and freedom. Even with the people that killed young Dolph, a celebrity's life ain't worth much these days. $800. That's not even enough to get your attorney a tie. You killed the man for $800. And with everybody, with everything that's going on right now, everybody's suing Diddy. That money gonna be gone before it's spent. Even if he gotta sell his houses and his catalogs, you got a long list dating back from '99, probably a little further back to now, of different survivors. Money only money only gonna go so far. So how I deal with it and deal with her pain, meditation. I meditate, I give it to Allah. No prayer should sound the same. So I pray differently every day.
You gotta click on all of them so they pop up.
You never send the same prayer twice. But it's troublesome sometimes. It get troublesome because you understand what's going on, but you don't know how to fix it. And for the men that's on here listening or watching, you should know what I'm talking about. Watching somebody you care about or anything like that of that nature going through something and you don't know, you can't do nothing to fix it. So prayer, meditation, um, entering my deep thought process, walks, uh, music. As y'all can see, I listen to a lot of music, and staying in tune with myself, vibing to my own beat is what keep us going. Oh, my I gotta make that tea.
Yeah, I thank you for dealing with me in this situation. I applaud you for being strong minded to be able to deal with me because a lot of men, a lot of men mentally can't deal with this because they feel like these are celebrities and what can I do? Like how I'm gonna beat this nigga up. I want to kill this nigga. I want to hurt him, and they feel like like a regular person, a regular man, feel like he can't defend me. I feel like it makes him feel bad sometimes, but he's strong to fight through that. Because a lot of guys be ready to put you down and being like, oh yeah, you were a hoe. Everybody is forgetting the fact I was a child, but I acted grown. So everybody's treating me like I was grown, even back then. But I applaud you, baby, for being able to deal with me because I know that's like a deal breaker with when your money get affected by this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I applaud you for staying with me, even though this is really affecting you in real life. Huh? Who love hoes? Did he? Or my dude? Talking like, look at that. Talking about he loves hoes. It don't matter. What's your reply to that?
Uh, I'm gonna pray for you, boss. I'm gonna pray for you. Obviously, you need it.
Stick with your Muslim guy, Misha. They are manly and loyal.
I appreciate it. But whoever made that other comment, I'm gonna pray for you. I, Ham to Allah, Allah. I'll praise be to Allah to you, my brother or sister. You still beautiful.
You're strong. Only is going to take a strong man to understand what I went through. And God bless you, both of you. Thank you for that.
But I don't interact in silly. Not I don't interact in silliness. You know.
I said thank you for the prayer. But you're a strong man. Yes, he's very strong. I'm happy he's strong because a lot of people in a lot of relationships, they will be like, do you think if you were a whore, a prostitute, or whatever, trafficked, who black men in America, they feel like they should not marry a whore. But I was taken away in traffic. I was groomed to think the things that I was doing was okay. So where I was doing those things to other people, I was thinking that it was okay. And most men in America can't deal with it because it's like the Christian go back to the Bible or whatever, where they be like, you can't turn a O into a housewife. But when you are raped, you're already labeled as a Jezebel spirit. You know, they they said 23 bitch say I'm finna show how strong you really are. I'm finna show how strong you really are. You got slick peaceless. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the both of us gotta stay strong, and I'm supporting him. He supported me, and I'm learning how to have compassion because he felt like sometimes I'm a narcissist. Like, people never really cared about my feelings and how I feel. I care about people, and I'm like a people pleasers, but I don't care. If I feel like you don't take considerations to my feelings, I have this attitude where I don't show affection. Like, the stuff that I've been through have affected me, and I'm happy that I have somebody strong enough because even before all this stuff came out and before he found out, he been knowing me. He been knowing me since them days. He been knowing me since them years. Like, this is somebody like my high school crush, like somebody I consider my first boyfriend, but we didn't ever get together because he was older than me. I always liked him, uh, but I feel like if I would have waited, he would have been the one that took my virginity instead of how I lost it. Cause my whole life I only had three boyfriends, to be honest. But not considering all the stuff that I had to do when I was younger, I don't count them years. Yeah, I do. I go in and out. I do. I learned more about your man from the time he was silent in the background than by him being verbal. What you said today. Yeah, he just be mumble rapping. I'm staying strong, and I do feel like this is real love. Huh? You gotta come.
Oh, appreciate it. I I try, like I don't feed into social media. You know what I'm saying? Like if y'all was to ever come across some of my old pages or anything, like I'm just now getting into posting. Like only reason why I made a Facebook is so like my family back home can see my green light to assure that I'm still alive. That's the only reason why I made a Facebook. Cause I'm not a people person. I don't talk on the phone really. I got like a total of maybe like 10 contacts that I talk to. I'm an introvert. I'm not really a people person. So what you're getting out of me now is probably the most anybody has ever got from me in their entire life.
Like, I want some noodles, but oh yeah, we've been waiting on Sid. Sid been in the chat. Why did you add it to the stage? Sid, he's so crazy.
I'm sorry, I just came in here. I didn't know you were waiting for me because I was doing stuff like with my kids.
Oh yeah, right. I'm
Yeah.
always trying to steal you from the kids. I
No,
told.
no, that's not true. It's just that they have their timing, and I like to keep it consistent with them.
Yes, yeah, it's good to have your kids on schedule.
Yeah, I try to. That's a weekend though, so they're kind of like carefree. So like you told their dad to like deal with that, please.
I'm about to make see. Oh,
Did me some chips.
you
right,
can hear
Bolton.
them.
You said what?
You can hear them in the background being loud.
Yeah. Hello, pretty babies.
Oh, Christ. I lie. So bad.
But yeah, I'm over here. I was trying to go on the live to see how can I get in contact with Allie. I think they say come back on at 12. It's just music
Oh,
playing.
okay.
It's just music playing.
Oh, The live.
Yeah, I'm just playing. Oh man.
Oh, they're doing worship. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I was all like, it's music. I want to talk to Allie. I'm all in comments. Where is Allie?
No, we ain't going
Shalom.
there. We're not going there.
Where is you at, Allie Carter?
Right. I know.
I'll be happy that she respond back to me, but I'm not gonna be mad at her or argue with her or bicker with her
Yeah.
because
She's under a lot of pressure at the moment, and like, she's probably not going to want to hear anything like, "Hey, remember me?" You get what I'm saying? Like that's not
I
from.
wasn't planning on doing that. I was planning on doing this when it was my turn to talk a scenario where I remember
Mm,
she was there that I haven't spoke about on live.
yeah, that would be more organic. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to work, or if she's going to do a proper live throughout or not somewhere on some platform. And her Telegram channel, they usually like make announcements. So if we want to keep track of those, we can check there.
Yeah, they just making announcements. I think at 12 o'clock she's gonna come on.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So how are you feeling about everything that we've kind of gone over in the last few days? And you've had an eventful 2 days now.
You're right. It's been eventful 2 days. Um, I feel like I'm doing a good job as far as my anxiety
Mm-hmm.
and telling the truth and telling my truth.
Yeah.
Um, I'm more calmer. I feel like faith, like I know, like I just feel like I know I'm gonna get my justice.
Yeah.
I
That's the
feel
way it
like it's
should
coming
be.
to me just to calm down. Like I'm having anxiety, like I'm not gonna get my justice or the recognition or whatever. Uh, my truth. I'm just ready to speak my truth,
Mm-hmm.
even if I don't like go to the courts and sue the celebrities like everyone else. I just want to be able to tell my truth.
Yeah. And if people did wrong, they should pay for it.
I really feel like that. Even my grandmother. I told my mom was like, "Well, you
Yeah.
only got one grandmother." I understand that. I got another grandmother, but she used to always tell her if she found out something was happening to me, my other grandmother would kill the grandmother that she knew something happened to me. But I was so scared to talk. She said I should have spoke up then, and I wish I would have spoke up to her. But when I did try to speak up to her, she told me, "You ain't never been no sex traffic."
Oh my God.
I was a little girl,
Right.
and they sold me back up to my hymen was closed, and it was more anal play. So
Just disgusting what they did to you, and all the other children.
yeah.
I guess where the community is supposed to come together is in these moments when we're supposed to be thinking about those children.
Yeah, we're supposed to be thinking about them, and I do be thinking about them. But then again, the people I was around, how I feel, the people that are in positions like the White House or like the government, the police officers, the people, this police officers that are into the sex trafficking.
Yeah, I mean,
I
they're
feel like they need to
factions.
just let the children go. Like why everybody keeps saying where are the children? Our police, government, let them go.
Yeah, they're just the factions of these officials, you know, in government, in organizations, in finance. You name it, they've got somebody.
Yeah, I'm not losing my faith. It's more God, my ancestors blessed me before to get justice. This was already set up in play.
Mhm.
What everybody's not understanding, I was supposed to testify in 2012,
Mhm.
and I was being told to go. Some people telling me not to go. If I go, I was going to get killed. So I was more worried about dying than testifying. I was worried about going there and like I'm going to the processes to getting help, going to therapy talking to these people and they up here telling me I'm disassociated, I'm schizophrenic, I'm bipolar. Yeah, I got scared and I ran about them places.
Right. So they're trying to diagnose you.
Yeah, they died when it was time for them to diagnose me. I didn't want them to diagnose me because I felt like if they diagnose me and I'm up here telling the therapist about the celebrities or whatever I experienced with the celebrities, and they diagnosed me, I was feeling like because she said something smart to me, like I can get you admitted.
Right. So there was a bit of coercion and
So I don't want to hear nothing about no even if I know I disassociate and I got different personalities. Dissociation, y'all, is the alters that Dylan be talking about in the personality. That's where you have like you make up nicknames and you make up other characters for yourself. I know I'm one person, but
yeah,
you
but
make
there's
up
an
different
integration.
characters. Yeah,
There's an
like
integration.
yeah.
Yeah, I feel like right now we're dealing with a lot of bullshit on the outside. Like, take a look at all the fires, like 8 fires, I
Yeah,
believe.
and
And
they're burning down important buildings.
of course they are, and the underground facilities as well under each
Yeah.
houses. We've already talked about this, but more importantly, they kind of already prepared this whole thing, this whole event to take place. It's not the first time it's ever happened. Paradise,
Hmm.
Hawaii, Maui in particular. It's like you're looking at the same landscape
Yeah,
of
I'm pretty sure
destruction.
everybody house that did that, they working with them. They
Yeah,
burning the tunnel entrance. Oh, they ain't about to get me. Come burn my house down too, cause you know
yeah, all the
everybody that
locations.
was indicted on that list. It's 200 celebrities that can go down with Diddy.
Mm-hmm. That's a whole lot.
All of them, and it's crazy because I feel like whoever owns that green cart that we were in, they still ain't went to jail. They just laughed it off. They're calling me a pedo on the internet,
Oh my god.
and all these people running for presidency. They run to be presidents, mayor, governors. Why haven't they been and went to jail? Why haven't they stopped drug trafficking? Why is the cops giving the drugs from what they take from the military? Like they gonna have to take down the military in order to take all this down. To be honest,
Because there's factions. We're dealing with, factions within these systems, corruption. Honestly, like you can't tell who's good and there's good and bad, right? And everything,
yeah, because
basically.
that's why I'll be like, you need to reach a good guy because I know out of 10 of them murders, one of them murders it cares about how a person feel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So there's the cover up is it's quite a challenge for a normal person to have to deal with, like where there's a tinge of danger in your life. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. You said again.
Like there's a tinge of danger in your life at all times.
Yeah, it is. I be paranoid. Like even before all this happened, um, I don't go outside. I don't like when I was going to the clubs. I would never be dancing. Like I'm always in the back. Like I'm paranoid, thinking somebody always off after me, following me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who can
Yeah, that's
get
gotta
me?
be
Who
stressful,
can come to
man.
my door? I got camera. I got all these cameras before all this even happened. I always keep cameras all in my house, all around my house.
Yeah, you'll see them coming for sure then. But you
Yeah,
know,
I remember him. He didn't save me in my situation. Um, but I remember him, and he told a story about me. I was there at one of them occasions, but uh, he sent me a black heart. Like I messaged him. He
mm-hmm.
doesn't talk to me, but he sent me a black heart. He probably
I
feels
mean, he
like I'm a
seems like a
snitch.
stand-up guy to me.
Yeah, he understand. He probably feel like I'm a snitch, and he was one of the people telling me I need to have confidence to fucking testify because I should never snitched. And I
Right.
didn't like how like they came out like, yeah, you're a snitch, you a snitch. But At the time, I was getting murdered. I was getting cut open. I was getting beaten. I was
You were
being
a
raped.
child,
I
you
was
mean,
a
sir.
kid.
Yeah,
I
you
said,
were
help
just a
me.
child.
I can't
And
help you. They couldn't help me in a situation.
okay, everybody can't have a good what's the word I'm looking for here? There's obviously going something going on where there's pockets of people who don't want to acknowledge you, right?
Yeah.
But behind the scenes, am I correct in saying that you've been told there are ways that you've already have eyewitnesses that do connect you?
Yeah, but yeah, they're telling my stories. So it's not that I'm sitting back watching everybody talk on YouTube on it's not that.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah,
ain't
because
that
like
I'm watching people stuff and I'm just sitting up here collecting stuff and I'm getting online like how they trying to make it seem.
right, like you're making all this money and you're chasing a bag. I mean, whatever the narrative is going to be, it's not a nice one,
Yeah.
you know.
Hell,
So you can just not consume it. You don't have to look at it. You just
right.
get up
Look,
on
I tried
here
to give
and
him my
talk to
number.
people.
I messaged homie CC
Mm-hmm.
and he just
Mm-hmm.
sent me back a black heart.
Right.
That was his way of acknowledging me. But I messaged him and Adria at the same time.
I
Cause I was
see.
like, fuck it, I'm about to just reach out to them. I'm about to just reach out to everybody. 2018, Kanye West and Kim Kardashian reached back out to me. Like, and that's where Kanye West was all like, Kim's in love with Diddy. Remember he went crazy and all that stuff.
Right. Where did they contact you at?
Um, that was Twitter we used to be on.
Oh, Twitter. Okay. So these interactions with various people, I guess around that time in 2012 and 2018, you just said, was there a significant point to 2018?
Uh, I was telling him that's how he's connected to it, cause it's the money laundry scheme. How Kanye West is gonna be connected to this. Um, and Diddy working with the feds, low key.
Right.
Like all these celebrities that's connected to it. It's through that money laundry.
Money laundering. All right.
Yeah, and he already knew that he was gonna get in trouble from 2012, but even I message when Chance first had her made up her Instagram, I message reached out. P Diddy mama reached back out to me and was all like, I remember who you are. You were a deranged groupie, and I will have my lawyers contact you. And she had blocked me, and
Mm.
they made Chance delete her Instagram she had, because
Mm-hmm.
when I messaged her, I was like, you my baby, I'm your mom. I don't know if they told you, like I always messaged her that.
Wow. What is that like?
um it take me back from me walking down the street barefooted, um with little clothes on. um I hear my ancestors saying, you just gonna leave that baby behind. But
Mm-hmm.
I roamed the streets,
Mm-hmm.
um trying to get help. uh I end up meeting getting with a dolphin, gave me some long sandals, and I end up driving out of where I was. I drove to, I think they drove me to Vegas to do a police report, but then somehow Adria's father was a cop. He's a dirty cop, and somehow he was looking for her. And I told him that did he put her in the mental hospital? He hides her in the tunnels, and Adria dad is the one that got the money that took me back, but he was looking for Cherie.
Right. Oh, wow.
He was looking for
Crazy.
her 2000 2005, 2006. He used to put her, like, if she didn't, oh, I don't want to talk too much about it, but yeah.
Yeah, maybe you
um
shouldn't.
I don't want to talk too much about her, but yeah.
No, don't. Don't say no more. I get what your point was to all of this. Everybody's it's like a facet of society and systems of control. They're part of those factions. So you got the good guys and the bad guys, and the guys don't know what's going on because it's all compartmentalized. And you just happen to be that smack in the middle. And my only thing is, like, when you were a child and you were giving these statements, how did these people identify themselves to you in those situations?
When I gave it to the FBI, when them agents, the FBI agent came to got get the statements too. Um, or I don't know if that was FBI, Homeland Security. I don't know who the guys were in the suits
Right,
and the
that's what you never
glasses.
had no clear identity marker for the person you were giving the statement to.
Yeah, they will make after every crime. I will have to write a statement.
Crimes that you witnessed?
Stuff I witnessed, stuff I
Mm,
participated in. Yes.
okay. Yeah, I think we stop here with that. It's good. It's good to hash out maybe in private, because it seems like you're getting some memory. There's movement in some of your memories now, where we're going back to some things we talked about before. So there's some clarity. Is that correct?
You said what?
Like there's clarity because you're moving into certain memories you had already touched on before with me, and I'm
Yeah.
I'm just recognizing that you're going back to them. So maybe we talk about them in private, but on the other subject of Allie's mother and all that stuff going on right now.
Yeah, that made me think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, um, she always like to say, "Yeah, you got her introduced to this. Her family gonna mess you up."
Mm.
But always be like threats like that. But that's how I said. I remember them lawyers saying that Allie mom is doing this because she's gonna have to go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly's trying to push her to go to jail. Allie mama trying to blame it on Shelly. So that's why it's a Shelly and Allie mama beef going on right now because they took the money.
Right. So they were getting given gifts, and that's
Yeah.
how
And I'm pretty
the
sure when they be
children were
like she
able.
on drugs or whatever, but some
Mm.
people don't be on hard drugs and they be how Allie is, but Allie's like still got her mind in a teenager mind
Right. Yeah.
with no guidance. That's what she always say. I'm a teenager with no guidance.
Right. Seems like all of you guys are intertwined in this pretty heavily. And
Yeah.
it really, for me, I a very distinct visual, a very elaborate like sex trafficking ring within the entertainment industry, using the children, connected to all industry
Yeah.
because they're all connected.
Snoop carried the Liberty torch after Paris. Yeah, they were saying that they didn't want all that to happen, but at the end of the day, the FBI let all of them get all these accomplishments, do all this stuff, and gain all this money just so they can take it from them.
Mm.
You said what?
Oh no, I was just thinking about what you were saying.
Oh no no no! I was talking about her. She said I'm acting like I can hear her talking. Trying to
Oh,
cue. Oh, it's 10. We talking about Megan, Misha.
oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, typo, huh? What she saying? COQ10 helps my memory
Memory
loss
loss.
speed down aging process and reverse use that cleans livers.
Yeah, there's a lot of good supplements out there you can take that are very helpful. Natural ones, like more natural ones.
Oh, that's like a vitamin. Because I was like, is she trying to MK Ultra me? And she got the numbers in there, QU27. I was like, what's going on? Oh,
I didn't go there. I didn't think that. But of course, you're just being funny. That's
yeah, I'm
hilarious.
being funny because I saw Q10. I was like, oh. Think about
Yeah,
whatever
Ultimate
children
Entertainment is talking
provide.
about the how children are selected for projects. Yeah, it sounds like
Yeah.
they had a
Yep,
system, you
Sid
know.
does. She's my spiritual mother.
Oh, what is she saying?
Who Ultra?
Yeah,
I mean
Ultimate,
Unlimited. I'm talking about
Ultimate.
Ultra. Unlimited.
Lord.
I'll be calling you Ultra girl. Unlimited. When I tried to give my child to me before I knew everything, asked me the same thing for her.
Oh wow. Okay, she wants to come up,
Okay.
or is that what he's saying?
You want to come up on the thing on the platform? I don't know how to message it. Let me see.
Right.
Look, I start acting like granny. I don't. How do I sit it now? It's gonna be hard because I'm on the live and I copy it. I'm gonna put it in my private chat.
Yeah, but don't they gotta be in there?
Huh?
Who's got to be in the private chat?
Um.
Yes, turmeric is very, very good. Very good for you.
Hey. How do you invite guests can stream their?
I
How
guess
do
you could
you?
drop the link in the chat for this if you want, because you don't unless you talk to unless you have a private contact for her.
I have to still add them in. So even if people like different people try to jump up in the chat, I
Oh,
still got
okay.
to add them on. I don't think they can
Okay.
just get on. I don't think people can get on and
Just hijack.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sure there's a capability
Oh yeah,
for.
I just did it. So she just gotta click the link.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Earl says to post it in the community in the
Yeah,
chat.
why was they telling me not to post it in the chat in the link?
Mm-hmm.
Like they say you're never supposed to put the chat in the link.
So where did you post it in the chat?
Oh, she's saying that she get off at 10.
Oh Lord.
We're gonna be
Is
asleep,
that?
girl. Yeah, I put the link in the chat.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that works. Whoever has access to it, they can just click on if they want to come up.
You make me some noodles. Oh, you still at work?
We were cracking up. We thought she was gonna roll up here real quick.
Right. But yeah, I think I'm dealing with it a little better.
Yeah, sounds like it for sure.
Right. I should tell Rocco to join the live.
Yeah, is he okay?
Um, he's getting memory back. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Having that conversation with Jaguar, she said a lot, but a little bit it made him remember.
Mm. Well, that's
And
good then.
I was telling him, it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, because it wasn't right. It wasn't. All you guys were kids. The adults were there and they did nothing. So people got to deal with that. You know, that's the hard dose of reality. If they were there and they did nothing.
Yeah. So, but Jaguar played back a intimate incident that happened
Mm-hmm.
when I was looking horrified at what they made him do. Because Diddy, we didn't call Diddy Diddy. We called him Daddy, who is all the game. I don't think that's him. His new page.
Oh, that's I think she's been a really long
Hello.
Hey,
time
Misha.
supporter.
Hey.
Hello. Hi, this all the game. Sister Nita,
Hi.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
you too. Um, Misha,
Yes.
yes, this the girl that been your supporter from afar.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I just want to say hi, and I'm glad to see you doing well and still pushing for your truth.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
Uh huh. So shalom, everyone. I want to hold you up.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye. Oh, she's so nice.
Oh, yes, she is. I thought that was Rocco.
Girl.
That's right. I said, I know Rocco did not get up here with the altars.
I'm glad we could laugh about this MK Ultra stuff. Is
Yeah,
total
because I want to laugh about
insanity.
the MK Ultra, and it'd be funny because Maggie was all like, "I don't want to talk about the MK Ultra."
Okay.
But yeah,
What do they want to talk about then?
I don't know. They keep wanting to ask questions about Lionel B. Them desist papers that he sent her are real, and I think she's trying to get dirt on Lionel B. I really don't got no dirt on Lionel B.
Right.
He's a businessman. He he's not like, even like me being so naive, I think a person is my friend. He's a businessman.
I get you. Yeah, well, you live and learn, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to. With every
Hey.
experience. Hey. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a bit crazy. But you're doing really good in all of it.
Yeah, because she wanted me to get on her live today, and I was like, I'm not getting in the live. Y'all be staring at the narrative. I get up there like I had typed it wrong. I said, don't treat Rocco like a liar. She said Maggie looked at, she sat there and looked serious, and she said, Misha said you are a liar.
It's like this is like some soap opera bullshit, you
And
know?
I clearly said I got on the live, so I say no, I did not say that. I said do not treat him like he's lying.
Right. But it's just becoming just really like soap opera. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's like just at each
there,
other's
Rocco, because
throats.
I was in the chats. They
Hey,
had blocked
what's
me out the
going
chats.
on?
I
How-
was
Hey.
all like, y'all. I told Rocco in the chat.
I,
I was like,
I, I
these
think
people
it's a
name Google.
comedy show. I think it's a comedy show. And you know what? I'm going to say it. Jag, you know what you've done. I called you out for being in the rituals.
And what happened when
But
you
what
called
about the
Jaguar right off?
daddy? What about the daddy, thing that you said because it triggered something in me. And something about the Russians and my father. And I want you to get on your own personal live and explain that all.
Who Jaguar?
Oh yeah, on her own personal life. I don't want to talk. I don't want to give her any bit of. She ain't got. I don't have time for her lip service. All right, I don't. I don't. I said what I said yesterday. You know, they want to talk about Confederacy. I'm racist. This. I'm racist. That. Well, they need to do a
Yeah,
little.
but then who was that called you brother? Because I died laughing. He was all like
Well,
brother.
first of all, before I got on there, he called me a plant. Okay.
And what
Who
that
did?
mean?
That's what drew me Murph.
What's a
Okay.
plant?
And so it's somebody who's not real. And, I don't want to get into all that MK Ultra crap
Yeah,
because
it's
it's
it's just
all
not
just designed to mess people up.
it's
I just
insertion.
spoke
It's
with I
insertion of
just spoke
somebody.
with somebody that was in SSP for years and she left. And you know what she said? The energy is so much more clear for her. She said she was getting psychically attacked. She was getting, I mean, the stuff gets real. It definitely gets real.
Yeah,
And
because Jaguar got
that
on my
was
live last
triggering
night.
me.
I don't know what she did, what energy Jaguar Wright brung, but she had got on my live last night, and she was all. I said, "You came to congratulate me." She was like, "No." I'm like, "Damn." I'm a new content creator just like you guys. She said, "No." And it's crazy that you're best friends with your stalker. And
Oh
I was
my
like, my
god.
stalker? and then she was saying that Divine Justice was Danny,
Like,
and we were all quiet, and we were just kind of letting Divine and Jaguar Wright go at it.
That's
no.
That's the
insane.
video that Unlimited Agency. She's under. I thought, to be honest with you, I thought Unlimited Entertainment Agencies was one of your alters, Dylan.
Oh. No,
Because
no,
both
no,
she
no,
sound
no.
like
I
the
don't
black
have to.
version of
I
you.
only have one account. The reason I've had to drop an account because the cult already got a hold of Maggie. So they're going to go over there and they're going to spill their spiel of lies, manipulation. And I will get my mom on this live here with us just to speak on the fact that she was strung into that live with these people,
Mm.
Yeah.
making up the
She
stuff
probably
that
don't
they were
like
doing.
didn't like the psychosis you in, because when you are one of whoever and you're a maniac and you just say crazy stuff. I hate that you did that to yourself. But then I didn't like how at two, like they were being funny, like they
Well,
were
Add
understanding
two looks
that you
like
had
TD
all your
Jake.
teeth back then.
Add two's a TD Jakes looking motherfucker. So he could say whatever he wants about me. You know what? I've learned something, and Trinity told me it's thick skin. That's what I gotta have. It's thick skin. And I went at Jaguar's throat yesterday.
Yes,
I
here's
went at
Divine. Jag
Jaguar's
did
throat.
trip
I
out,
even
and
went
we
at her
even
husband.
Divine was quiet, like, huh? Like everybody was quiet, and I was all like, I don't. We all just got quiet while Jag was kind of
Yeah, I don't
ranting,
care. I don't
and then
care.
she was
She
like, the
knows
live
she
ain't
was at them.
recorded. And she was
She knows she was at them rituals. She knows she was at them rituals.
Mm.
yeah.
Continue to lie. That's all. Lie, 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 lie.
No, because that made me mad because I was watching. He had Ratchet TV up there, but he's a pimp on the run for pimping. He's up there. He's a sex offender,
I
whatever
got a
he
new
is, a
name.
petty,
Lie
whatever he
boy.
is. And then he's up there talking about talking about I'm not P Diddy type and you not P Diddy type. You look like somebody at the gas station.
When I was younger,
Mm.
because of all the trauma I went through, see, I'm not afraid to admit this. There's a lot of people that don't go get, proper help. And unfortunately, our insurance company, a lot of people, they don't understand. Like, just like I was talking about how I am glad what's going on in certain parts of California. I knew that
Mm.
was coming. I knew it.
Yeah.
That's why my new page I think it was a couple days before I had started that page, the
Not a
storm.
baby seal. And I'm gonna say that was my alter that said that, because I just went on live because I called him big earlier, and he had Sean on his live, and he was all like, I'm big and black. People bully me because I'm big and black. And I
Okay.
just feel like you bashing me and I'm black. Like, I don't feel sorry for nobody. And I will it's not, the God in me won't let me read these folks down, but I will score. We call it scoring. Hot side. I will hot side himself down.
Mm.
Big back, silvery, well. I just started naming words. What he looked like. He looked like what's that damn cartoon character on Super Mario with the the big evil turtle you gotta beat at the end? Bowser looking ass.
Bowser.
He looked like Bowser. But I wanted to let Sid talk to us.
I mean, what we spoke about, there's different altars.
Yeah.
She's in a kid-like altar, literally. This, you can't make this stuff up. You can't. And for me to sit there and name off all of that was the dumbest question she could have asked. I'm not going to sit there and name and then I have to integrate them all. No, they just pop out when they decide to pop out. And one of them popped out yesterday. And that one was probably the one that was connected to, her and Diddy. And, it was just funny how she mentioned the Russians and then brought up fire with me. And, so how does she know that I have the ability of pyrokinesis? How does she know that?
because
I
they know
won't.
who you are.
There's already, yeah, they
Exactly.
already know who you are, and you're.
They know
Exactly.
who
I'm
you
a
are.
target.
And,
That's
and
it.
so the narrative is to say that we are make believe characters, but
Mm-hmm.
later on down the line, like that Lord told me, later on down the line, you will be needed. So right now, it's all about staying safe because Jaguar probably is, she's the hitman. She really is probably
Well, you
doing that.
notice I didn't answer her question, Trinity, when she asked me how many. I said
Yeah,
I don't have to answer.
you
I'm
don't.
high ranking.
You
I don't think
don't.
she understands where I'm at in that aspect of things.
Right. Yeah, and you don't have to.
There's the programming and then there's the programmers. We all know about that. So it's that's
Correct.
why I was saying to Maggie, I was like say for instance, one person would fight one person and that other person would fight the other person. So they would cause a confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she had recorded the video of her popping up on my pages on Ultimate Entertainment Agency page, but
Mm-hmm.
she don't have the audio, so it's not funny.
Right.
All you see is Jaguar forehead in the camera. You see her eyes get big
Oh
because she
Lord.
was like, "It's not recorded." She grabbed her pearls, she grabbed her chest and everything.
and her man was like, oh, then D threatened and said she lives here in Kansas City and I
So
better
they know
watch.
where you at. So
I,
basically,
I
they
better
take heed
watch
to what
out
they
for the
saying. They
Black
need to be
Panthers.
safe.
Well, okay, all right. I look. If God wants me to die today, there's a reason behind it. That's how I look at it. If you're that, I must be, something to you guys if that's how important it is for you to get on alive and basically, I really got you, Maggie, by the coattail because my address was not only doxed one time but twice on your live stream. So just so you know, there are people that were watching that live that were documenting everything that was going on.
Or the hot sauce. It's too much. It look overcooked. I don't like it like this.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. I had other people
I
listening.
don't like it. It's overcooked.
Good.
It's slimy.
I'm not playing around with these people. They're not going to just keep putting, I never called anybody and threatened any. I mean, that's all like recorded stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Those are all allegations. So it's not going to look good in the courtroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I go
That's
after
what's going on.
Diddy and I said, well, I can also, go after, the other person. The one that came on there and she did. She triggered me. I'm not going to lie. It was pretty bad after I got off that live.
Every time I talk to Jaguar, right, she be so calm, and I'll be the one. Yeah.
But it clicked. Like it was like she knew
Every
what.
time. I don't know what the hell Jaguar got over me for me. Every time I get on the phone with this heifer, she got me clicking out like I'm up here spazzing. Jaguar. She up there talking about cardboard. She talking about, did you feed your son the cardboard pizza box? He ate the cardboard. You couldn't even cook. I said, did you find your son? I was like, they were just so childish. We were just going back like little kids. Trini, how do you feel about that? Like how Jaguars is taunting us, and then she's
It's all a money game. That's all. It's
I
all.
mean, I think it's just bullshit behavior,
It's
basically.
all money. It's all entertainment purposes. I'm telling you right now, ain't nobody coming to nobody's house. Trust me. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody coming to no one's house.
Right.
And if they do, they will be met with force. That's all I'm going to say. And that could
Right.
mean police. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and that's
Just
it.
simply
Like, it's
pick the
pretty
phone up
obvious.
and I will call the police and I will say that I have stalkers. And they'll
Yeah.
ask why, and I will bring up everything P. Diddy I can think of.
Well, I mean, you probably documented it, so that's what's needed, because if there's a clear pattern of harassment, then
Oh,
I mean, it's
it's all
fair.
the time. It's all the
It's
time.
fair. All I'm saying is it's fair. And how I see all this bullshit, it's just bullshit behavior. Like we could sit down and talk. We don't have to bullshit
Yeah, we
behavior
can
each
sit
other.
down and have a talk. Exactly.
Um, because I'm not coming at nobody as the enemy. But if
Mm-mm.
they come at me as the enemy, then I'm gonna stand in my shit and be like, hey, what's up? I want to talk to you about it. Like I'm not gonna talk about you. I don't
Behind
know
your
any of
back.
these people. I don't know any of these people, and they don't know me. And it's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Neutral
Yeah,
party.
but I'm open to talking to people, get a clear understanding of things, and to have no misunderstandings. To
Right.
be like pure in my intention and theirs. You know, acceptance of theirs. I think we need to do more of it, but some people just aren't willing
Oh
to.
wow. So you might be dealing with something called voice to skull.
Yeah, I heard her talk about it yesterday. It's definitely
Okay, yeah,
V2K.
I dealt with that. I dealt with that.
It's definitely V2K. It's very powerful.
Yeah. Well, Diddy used to. I broke. I managed to
Did he
break
be in
through.
that voice box talking about bad boy with the bottles?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So those things she ultimate you can unplug it, but I don't know right now if it's like a projected frequency on you through an implant.
Ooh.
I know we're talking about real deep shit here, but because she's
No,
talking
no, I
about it.
know. Yeah, implants and that stuff is definitely deep.
But
Um,
if there is one and it's operating on that, powered by that, because then she could get rid of it.
oh
She
yeah,
could like
sure. I
dismantle
had
it.
to get rid
Um,
of.
it's all a game. I thought you was Rocco. That's why I was like, I didn't know who you was because Rocco was supposed to get up there.
Yeah, definitely.
But
There's
yeah,
like,
no,
She
this
said
is
we wasn't welcome because we was like, hello.
oh no, she was saying thank you for welcoming. No, she was fine. You're reading it wrong. That's all.
Okay. Have a nice day. What were you saying, Rocco?
Oh yeah, no, I was talking about the voice to skull stuff. Like Diddy would do some type real deep stuff. Like that's what I mean. It's like he can be in his jail cell. All right. This is the thing with like if you want to speak rituals, and that's why I say everything inverted. Like Trinity had a point, certain symbols or whatever, if they're not inverted or meant for satanic use, then some of them are good ways to bringing in good
Yeah,
uh
it's just been
energy.
subverted. That's
uh,
all.
it's just the way they use
Yeah,
the object,
yeah,
especially an inverted pentagram, because I've learned with inverted pentagrams it can open up portals, it can do all kinds of stuff.
yes, because it's
People
based
don't
on
believe in
frequency.
portals and stuff. They look at that, they laugh, they think it's funny. Some people, they think it's, oh, this person's crazy. And it
Mm,
was funny. Maggie even thought I had an altar come out during the interview, and no, it didn't.
mm.
That was me just setting the
Yeah,
tone.
because you were comedy. You was like, your Jaguar right.
No, I went at. I'm not gonna lie. I even triggered Odell. I even triggered Odell. I
Said, how do
you
you
know,
feel about this? Like, how they can just do this MK Ultra stuff.
Well,
it's
it's fucked up.
years
It's fucked up, and
for
it's been
years.
happening for a long, long time. It's just everybody's waking up to it on different levels,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very, very damaging. But once you're aware, you can actually start like unpacking it.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
gets deep. It gets deep. It definitely gets deep.
yeah. It's very specific to the person's experience, and
Right.
when you couple it with like satanic ritual abuse, and much more like depravity, that adds to it. That adds to the impact of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can ask them a question. Just be respectful. Ask Ruko a question.
Yes.
Voice over IP. Yep. It's all through electromagnetic signals
Right.
and things like
Right.
that. Directed energy weapons
Yeah,
and
because they
everything.
used to taunt us back then. It's like she doing the same thing. Like everybody mind is still stuck in 2005,
Mm-hmm.
'Said
2004.
something
Like,
about my eyes and something ratchet or something. It was weird. Like, and
yes, her mind is still back. Her mind is still back there. So like how they be like, ha, fast little girl, you get in this position or get down and do what I say. Yeah, do what I say. That dominatrix stuff she be trying to pull in everybody's face.
Mm-hmm.
like, I have daddy problems. Like,
Yeah, she's not talking about your father. She's
no,
talking
I'm,
about
I'm, I'm, I'm aware. I'm totally aware. Very unfortunate that I had to deal with that part yesterday, but yeah.
Britney Spears didn't do something Diddy wanted her to do, and she went inside that building, and Britney Spears didn't come out. What do you think, Rocco, about what happened to Britney Spears? I just gave my answers.
I
They answered.
truthfully believe that everything that's been done to her has been wrong. That's it. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
I look
Definitely.
at like a lot of these kids that grow up in Hollywood, and they grow up around that stuff. That becomes you become that. It's it. The higher up you want to go, the
I
more
feel
things
like
you
Justin
gotta do.
Timberlake did something to Britney Spears, set her up,
Oh yeah, I mean,
and then she broke up with him, and then he was all like, "Cry me a river."
right, right. Yeah, it's all messed up. It's just a whole messed up thing.
They go behind each other back and having threesomes with each other.
Mm-hmm.
They go outside the threesome. That's cheating for the female. It was weird.
Yeah,
Mm.
very.
That's a lot of implants. Like, are you under
Wow.
MK Ultra, or do you know for sure you have 100 in your body?
I don't doubt that.
Or is one chip 100 worth? Like, is it one chip 100?
Mm.
And are you saying that some of them are the etheric?
Oh
Huh?
yeah, now she's okay. Oh, etheric. Yeah, etheric.
Because that, if
Yeah.
they're about 100 etheric ones, that's probably layered up like a lattice around her.
Mm-hmm.
She said that I had three removed. They cannot
Mm-hmm.
identify it.
Okay. Magnetic.
Right. So
Ooh.
when the spaceships come, they probably put magnetics in your body. So your body be just tight
No.
so they can pull you up to the spaceship.
Oh man. Oh
Hmm.
man.
Very interesting.
Yeah. 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 It's.
No, for real, it sound crazy, but I'm just saying.
No. Yeah. I mean, but that's what a lot of people. They're just like, this stuff has been around for so long. It's been around for so long. Like I was trying to explain yesterday that I did not mean Confederate in a racist way. I was speaking, I
So what
believe
you was
that
talking about Confederate for? I'm confused. What
well,
conversation did I be? I
Confederacy
got blocked off
also
the
has
line.
something to do with Masonic as well. There's Masons involved in that as well. And Confederacy is not all what everybody thinks it is. It's deeper than what it's put out to be, honestly. It
Yeah,
it
I get
it,
that.
it, it really it is because you
What you
know
say, Sid?
I said I think he has a point there because like look at the swastika symbol. It's
Yeah.
been subverted. It's been used by many ancient civilizations and it's meant to be a positive symbol. But then, like that, like I said, they subvert these things.
Yeah, everything that's bad is good, and everything that's good is
Yeah,
bad.
Yes,
yeah.
yes. I did not mean it in a racist way, and that's what they put it as in the video. I just did that to trigger up
Because that's just low hanging fruit stuff,
because I knew I was Trigger Odell, and I said down south, down south. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
So
all
you
I
on
said.
there messing with the black folks, talk about down south.
Well, I mean, there's southern, rappers that are, I mean, look at Boozy Badass. I mean, look at him. I mean, he did something with the independent singer who wears a rebel flag, and there's videos of him with black folks hanging out around a bonfire, chilling
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in the music
Also,
video.
it's,
So
it's
it,
racist
it,
for a
it,
white
it's
person.
become I think a weapon that they use to divide as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Division. That's all they're looking for. That's what I said. That they're only trying to divide us. That's what I mentioned yesterday. Survivors.
Mm-hmm.
And I said all caps.
Right. But it's like survivors are against each other. It's like survivors for themselves. It's like no survivors for nothing because of all this hooligans. This is we ain't saved the children. I'm saying the government, the higher up, should let the children go.
Yeah.
So we know where the missing children are.
Yeah.
Why won't we rally up in real life to go break open the tunnels or wherever they are and go get them?
Right. Right.
Well, because some of those children have been down there for years, and some of those children were science projects. So if you look at it this way, it's
Mm-hmm.
not a suitable entrance
Oh
from where
yeah,
they
you gotta
came
go through the
from.
army doors.
Even
It's
even the.
just
I mean, it would be it would traumatize people right on the spot.
it would
So
traumatize those children down there in those
not
tunnels.
only them, but you as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a double-edged sword here. What we're talking
And they
about. It's
might
not as
act.
simple as pulling them out and saying, "Hey, you're okay now." There's a process, and I'm sure there's going to have to be some like procedurals. So this is big. It's not something we can just ask to have happen. It has to have happen in a certain way.
Yeah. So why won't they just admit that if you're poor, you can get assignment? If you don't have a parents or you're an orphan, you're a science project. Like why won't they just admit stuff like that instead of everybody the missing
Because they're
children?
never gonna. They're
I
just
mean, they can only admit it up to a certain point. You see, like I said yesterday, they're doing it so they can be like absolved of their karma, which is stupid and pathetic. Like I said, but this is how they think, and so they do everything right in front of your eyes, in
yep,
plain sight.
yep.
But the
Every
cover up is still there because those who tell the truth is too strange to actually believe. It's too uncomfortable for most people. You shut it down.
a lot of people shut down
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
quick, quick. Um, I mean, when I first
Well,
started
make your
in
patty. Put your patty in.
general, it just I shut down for a while.
I don't know why you didn't buy
Yeah.
some
It
what you
could be
call
too
put the
heavy.
chicken patty in there, some tostadas.
Back in 2014, I remember waking up to something, the memories, and it was like I got addicted to just going to this one place that I remembered having experience. And it was quite it wasn't I don't want to say it was not healthy, but it was kind of unhealthy in a sense.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
I was
Oh,
having
y'all give me mine, son.
flashbacks while I was walking through the place.
Right.
I don't know if you're familiar with Camp Hero in Montauk.
Montauk. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
So what?
in on the in Atwood show, somebody said 3 years old, or no, Murph said 3 years old. Like that's not possible. Yes, it is possible at 3 years old.
I've spoken to victim young as that. One was an infant.
Preschool usually is when they started out.
Right, it's people that's doing stuff to their babies that be months, and the
Yep.
baby died from
I
it.
did. I did a lot like older interview with someone, kind of like in your same program, Rocco. But this person was born into it in incubation
Oh, okay.
process.
Well, I am a surrogate, a child of.
This person is much older than you, so if that puts it into perspective,
Oh,
um,
okay. So they were like what,
he was
Gen
a
one?
military base,
Gen one. Okay.
military created hybrid, basically.
Okay, I understand exactly what
Okay,
you're talking about.
and
Yeah.
I spoke to her years as she's got older, and yeah, we review. I have it all on my channel about this woman, this particular person, what she had to go through. So she was just older, than you
Yeah.
guys, but the
Yeah, but
experience was the same.
every generation they hit,
Yep,
they continue to
that's
hit
how
every
expansive this
generation.
is. Yeah, it's very expansive.
Um, what do y'all think about Ava?
I
Where
think
is
she
she?
was trafficked.
I feel
Where
like
is
she's
she?
either with the FBI or she in Russia somewhere.
Yep, another country, I think.
There's absolutely no way to know where she is. However, it's very suspicious, how she appeared and then just disappeared.
Hi, troll.
Don't acknowledge it. We don't
No, no, I'm not.
acknowledge negativity
I'm
over
not.
here.
But I wonder, are you good at remote viewing certain things, Trinity?
I'm very good at it. Yeah. Why?
Hmm, maybe we should try to remote view that sometime.
We can. Not here, but yeah, I can
No,
do.
yeah, yeah. That
I
and I
can.
really am interested.
Yep,
I
the
was
spaceship
gonna
gonna
ask
pick you up
Bev
with
to
all the
do.
magnets in your body. I'm playing.
I was gonna ask I guess Bev from Sean's show at one point. I was gonna ask her about doing Diddy's house out in the Hamptons.
I usually don't do this sort of thing unless I'm led to by spirit. If we're talking
Yeah,
about
since I
tracking down,
regained my memory on the stuff, I am getting better. I'm sorry, Sid.
no. I just wanted to say, like, if we do that, um, let's figure out exactly what we're trying to get from
Okay,
it.
all right, all right.
Because
I get
it could
yeah,
require
yeah.
if they're still active, Rocco, I have to go in a different way. I'm not remote viewing, if you understand what I'm saying.
I understand exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
That's all I'm saying. We're not going breaking in anywhere, y'all. Please
No, 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 no,
don't
no,
start no BS.
no, 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 nothing like that.
But yeah, we'll talk about it.
There's quite a few good, really good remote viewers out there. I've noticed.
I don't know about many public ones because they really shouldn't make themselves too public,
No, yeah, there's some that aren't even really.
I
They're
shouldn't even be saying any of the things I just said there, but anyway, it's neither here nor there now.
visions.
This is for entertainment and educational purposes only, guys.
Movies, sci-fi.
Yeah.
We had answered that question. We everybody have a different answer.
I like
Either
I said,
FBI has her, she's
to
in
another
custody
country.
protection, or she's sex trafficked somewhere in Russia, or she's at home just not getting on the internet because her lawyer told her don't speak about the case.
Yeah, that's
That's
possible too.
interesting. That could be a possibility.
But deeper possibilities that something happened to her ass, period.
That's what I'm thinking too. But I do think Adria posted something saying she thought she found her or something.
That wasn't Ava. That's an Instagram model.
Lord.
That was somebody else. That wasn't Ava.
Oh no, it was just a game. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Hey, I was gonna say that would have been a great, to find
I
somebody like.
thought Ava daddy was that white his sex slave, that white man. I thought that was her daddy at first.
Yeah. It's all a game.
All the games she said that I wasn't welcome. I mean, I thought it was Rocco getting on the live, so I was confused when it was all about me. I thought it was Rocco.
No, no, no. This is my new channel.
Yeah, but I think I when I was like I didn't know the voice. I
Oh,
didn't
I
know if you
see.
got on
Oh
as an
no, she
author
just
or what.
fought. She's been a really like loyal supporter to you, and she just popped on to say hello, and I think you misread her comment, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, I did. I misread the comment. I thought she said I wasn't welcome, and she
No,
won't.
no, she was just being nice and grateful and gracious. Yeah,
Uh,
nothing for you to worry about.
that's part of my
Chill.
ADHD, y'all. I be reading wrong. I
Yeah,
read and get
chill. Go
mad.
slow.
I have it too. Don't worry.
Yeah, it happens. It totally happens.
I read all. I just read and I see the bad words in it, and then I
I know,
make a
like
whole
your
nother
mind.
sentence in my head.
Yeah, I can actually read a book. Like I can. I have speed reading skills.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Speed reading.
Yeah, but you can't skip a word. You can't. You have to like pull them together. You know, when you read too fast, that does happen.
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, because I think Watchcall did that to me. Lamisha is calling you a liar. I said, no, I did it.
When I was on Sean Atwood's show, it was like question after question after question after question. It was like, can I, like, I first I thought I was only getting on there for one reason.
What was the purported reason?
It was all about the Diddy experiences.
But you didn't
Right.
say nothing about the experience.
I know this, Misha, but I also got on a live yesterday and I spoke and I made up for what I did. You understand? I was wrong for what I did, and I admitted that to you.
Yeah. How did they perceive you?
Well, see, honestly, I don't. I feel like now they're gonna try to rope me in and Jaguar in, and they're gonna try to do this whole round 1, 2, and 3. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? Trying to get down to knowing how Jaguar knows me because supposedly my father sold me to the what Russians.
Yeah, so Jaguar is helping you fill in blanks she knows. So she told you something about yourself because she thinking you just playing dumb, but she read you, not knowing that she helped your memory.
Yeah, I still don't trust her though.
No, no, no.
Because you
Look,
still haven't, I'm not going to tell you a tale, but haven't told them who you related to. So they're steering this narrative that you related to the
Rocco,
Rockefellers
when
when you're
people move like they do with you, you have to be careful. When people move like that.
yeah, because they already know who you're related to, and they're throwing in the Rockefeller, and it's not the Rockefeller that you're related to, and they know what I'm saying. They know what we're talking about, so they're
Yeah.
playing in your face because they know that you're not speaking about everything.
Right. So it's like a ritualized like humiliation, you know?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
like
I
that's how,
understand.
and then you
I
feeding into
understand,
it.
but it's also I get a little nervous sometimes about it because,
Yeah,
threats.
because you're still
Yo, you
processing
already
your own
getting threats.
healing.
You already live, and you already telling who you are,
Right.
what you're experiencing. So
Yeah, I
why are
know.
you worried about the threats when you already put yourself out there? Like they say
Well,
about me, I
I
could
mean,
I
I
should have
just,
stayed in the shadows
yeah, yeah.
instead of me getting mad at Adrian. She got on Lionel B show talking our conversation.
Hmm.
So Jaguar is mad at Adria for bringing me out. Adria, she just want love and peace, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody, feel like everybody's turning on her because she dealing with me, and then I requested the damn walking with the damn ancestors. She made us look bad. She was gonna probably even do that, even if the spirit did whisper in her ear and say that's not her in the picture or whatever it
Right,
told
right,
her.
right.
Mm.
She should have but then she made another video saying that Lamisha, like she was sick to her stomach. Lamisha and Jaguar and Adria are victims. Allegedly. She got a video up.
Oh man.
She still turned around and made a video that we were victims so she could talk about the missing children that I kept inquiring about.
Right. So, everybody had their narrative, Alicia. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
And it's sad. So her ratchet ass, her mole face, moly, made me think about Austin Powers. She fucking
Wow.
was the one that got my narratives fake. Where everybody's calling me fake because she got a big platform just like Lionel B. She got a lot of like 50K subscriber or something like
Oh
that.
yeah.
She got a big platform And all Danny and all them came off the Walking with the Dead page.
You know,
Yep.
my perception of her video when she previewed it, it was like she was already going to set you guys up. She was
Yeah,
already
she was
down
gonna
ready.
already do that. That's
Yeah,
why.
like,
Oh, I was like, dang, I apologize. She's like, well, you apologize. I said, I don't know. You act like I did something to you, and I just
yeah.
read it off of her.
Yeah, like the whole time she was narrating her own video, it's like she was already setting it up to set you guys up, to catch you guys up on something.
Mm-hmm.
So all it took was for A to be like, yeah, and if anybody wants to bless you with my cash app, shit like that makes people go, oh Lord, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just low hanging fruit
Yeah,
stuff
my
though.
cash app. You gonna cash out me because Adria is doing it for money. She been getting money doing interviews.
But that's what turned it for her. I can see it in her face. That's the moment she said, "Oh, these bitches are scamming." I'm just
Yeah,
paraphrasing.
yeah,
Right.
that's what she did. Like I said, then I had told her, no, we not gonna, we ain't. This not that type of life. We put our cash app up. I'm thinking she gonna channel the spirits, and she gonna go blah 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 and show the spirit.
Yep.
You got set up.
Yeah,
And it's not like you're on a bunch of shows, you
they
know?
talking about Danny. Talk, Rocco. Tell us about
I'm
your
not
awesome
answering
dad.
that person. That person has literally almost destroyed me and my kids and everything by bringing my family into the picture. Pulling that, I
Can
call you.
we get are they blocked off the comments? We can get rid of them. I'm not in there.
Yeah, don't pay them any mind because all they're going to do is play videos of me in a psychosis 2 years ago, which I still hurt. I reported all this stuff to YouTube and they don't ever do nothing. They
So you're
don't do
just
nothing.
consistently harassed.
Oh no, these people have harassed my kid's mom.
Mm.
They have switched my wording. They have stolen my identity. They know what they have done.
Mm-hmm.
They know exactly what they have done. And
But you're not
I'm
saying
going to
exactly
say
what
it.
they
They
done.
have
We
already
gotta
been
be more direct
reported. They
because
have
if we don't
already
make the
done.
courts, we're gonna be direct. We're gonna be direct. But then I don't know if you not want to say a lot because a lot of things you don't want to say because it's criminalizing yourself. But at the end of the day, I told the police they should have did something about these things. But
Mm-hmm.
they know you from what you did back in the day, so you should say what they had you doing. But like everybody's scared to admit their wrongs. I think I'm probably the only one
No,
that
no, no, no,
got up
no.
here.
These people have nothing to do with that. These people are
Yeah.
cult members that started with me 2 years ago when I was in the midst of this. My mom can't stand you, bro. I don't know what part of that you understand. And stop calling my family members
All
because
right, we need to get somebody, whoever's an admin, need to get
Oh,
this
don't, yeah,
thing up.
don't respond to
ain't
it
nobody
because
dropping a link
soon
for
as you
you,
get to
little
arguing
me.
with people, my chat, like the chat switches, and then everybody start attacking you. So do not argue
Oh, I'm
with.
not arguing. I'm just
Well, don't
stating
even read it.
facts.
I wasn't even. I
That's
try not to click on
all.
the comments so it won't show up.
I'm just stating the facts with these people. That's all I'm saying is they are groomers. They groomed my mother. My mother can't forgive herself right now for that stuff.
Um, so I think Rocco,
Rocco.
and
You must have muted yourself, Lamisha.
yeah,
Yeah, that happens on stream. I don't know if she's on a phone or a laptop, but
I think she said she was on her phone.
yeah,
yeah, laptop, it's different.
Mm. What's up, Lamisha?
argue with the people in the chats if they are doing
Who
um
just who just popped up on panel? Who's that?
something or whatever. Like they, like because I didn't argue with the people. Like I had a messed up comment. I just don't read it. Like you don't have to react to it.
Oh, no, no, no. We don't have to go over it anymore. I explained it. That's it. They have done
Can you
enough.
hear me?
I hear you.
Okay,
That's
because I
all.
got
I'm
my live up here
explaining enough.
twice.
I'm not going to explain it again, That's it.
We just
Yeah,
got that
stop
for
yelling.
example.
We steady yelling the same thing. You already know that video out there, and that's their favorite thing to say. Don't keep getting mad and arguing about it. Like, don't give it. You give it too much energy.
No, I'm just tired of them continuously contacting my family members. That's all, Misha. Leave my mother alone, leave my family alone. I'm gonna stand up for myself there.
Misha, you want to make Earl?
Um,
Can you make Earl an admin?
Earl.
um, he got to go comment on one of my other videos. I think
Okay.
he got to go comment on one of like the other videos, and I could push. That's how I've been doing it. Like people that comment on my videos, I make them. People that comment nice things, I make them the mines. You probably gotta go to an old video and comment. It won't let me do it on the stream yard.
No, yeah, they have to comment on another video. Yep.
You want to answer
I
that?
have a question. Diddy has a Haitian voodoo saint on his back. Did you ever have a Haitian? Yeah, I witnessed him do voodoo when they doing them seances and the
Correct.
rituals. It's voodoo bound, like it's the pentagram.
Yep.
It's witchery. He's a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
I was given this video about a few years ago of a man talking in a car with a young lady, and he was explaining that he would go to this voodoo meeting in Arkansas, and it would contain the following types of people: doctors, lawyers, government officials. And it went into very explicit detail about how they would take a young person and put them through ritual and kind of do what Lamisha's been talking about. So they're everywhere, okay?
Everywhere and anywhere.
Saying you bad for business.
Who's saying that?
Huh?
Who said that?
Like they always get up and they say that Rocco's bad for business, bad for my business.
Oh, because he's clearly have a subset of people that want to destroy him.
Clearly.
Yeah. And I mean,
I'm not paying it no mind though. I'm not.
Yeah, good, because it's not necessary. It's like you don't have to consume it. None of it.
Just like when you sent me that video with Jaguar, I did not even watch it. I don't have time for that. And then I saw A2. I said, no.
Yeah, but I watched it. I laughed at it, but then it wasn't funny.
No, I did
They
it.
are
I didn't.
they're bashing us. But
I didn't because I did not want
But
to.
it was funny a little bit because he took your video when you were at the house and you was all like, "You want to dance? We could do a dance battle." And I was like, "What the hell?"
Who does say that to?
Yeah, he had a screen recorder of you.
Oh,
You
so
was
then
at
I
the
just
house
used another
and you was
video.
all like, "I can dance and now we can have a dance battle. We can do it right now. You want to dance?" Like you
I
was
mean,
talking
this
to
is
me.
just the kind of
Mine,
content
man.
people make, like, it's just for entertainment.
It's stupid, At the end
Yeah,
of
so I
the day,
chuckled at it, but I didn't like how
at the end of the
got on
day,
there and
he's a
him
fat
like
dude. He's a fat
they
dude.
start going off of looks like going off of looks and stuff.
At the end of the day, it's a
And we
fat
are after the
dude.
torture, what we look like.
It's a fat dude who has a friend that looks like a pug face. Okay.
No, what's that
Literally, like
what's that character called?
She's so pretty.
Off the Super Mario's.
Oh, oh,
The man you gotta
Luigi.
defeat at the end of the Mario character. That
I
you gotta
can't
defeat
remember
at
the
the end.
name of it. I can't remember it.
Yo, we're not gonna
That
give
was an
Bowser.
old school game.
It's Bowser, y'all. It's Bowser.
We're not gonna give Bowser any light like that. But he's funny because then he hit that mug. And then he's stealing your swag, Rocco, because he was like, my altar's kicking in.
Once
I was
again,
like,
that's funny because see, I'm not gonna allow myself to get triggered because let me tell you something. There's two words I'm gonna tell you that are very, 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 and one starts with a D, and then one, you know what I'm saying? Another one.
that's why you should. Okay, when I make videos like that, I don't post them all the time, so you can just like record yourself on your phone, yell at the
No, I'm
phone,
not
look
gonna
at it,
record
and
myself.
then delete it. Don't post videos like that because I laughed a little bit. I wasn't I wasn't laughing when he was talking about like like your teeth and stuff because my teeth are messed up from all this stuff.
Hey,
But
that's fine. That's trauma. That's more
I
evidence.
wasn't laughing at that part. I
Right,
got mad at
right.
that part. I was laughing at the do you want to dance? Let's dance. Like well
Oh
I
yeah, I
was
was
like
probably in an altered state at that time. You know,
yeah,
I
but
don't
you
even
shouldn't record
remember
yourself,
doing
post it.
it.
If you don't want people to use your altar, because when you go into your altar, your psychosis, whatever
Oh,
you're
those
going
are
through.
all old, Misha. You're looking at stuff that's probably 2 or 3 years old. Seriously.
Hmm.
So don't pay it any more mind. You know,
Yeah, I'm not, but I just didn't like
don't,
how they were
don't,
saying. Because
don't,
at first
don't.
he made it seem like
People
his
have
videos.
stole stuff from me because I don't do videos like that anymore. I don't even get on YouTube.
Also, yeah, that's why you never
I don't
put
have time
stuff
for
like
it.
that on the
There's a
internet because
midst
it's gonna be here
of a
for the rest of our life.
spiritual war. There's a spiritual war going on right now, and I don't think people understand it as well as they should because it's just going to get even more horrible.
Yeah.
It's just going to get more horrible, and people
I
are going to
think
wake up to
Bowser and
realities that are like,
The
whoa.
Ratchet Pimp and Bowser. Their show was kind of funny. I chuckled a little bit, but it was disrespectful.
I don't
Um,
care. I
because at the end of the day, we know we're victims, but you see these people that are a part of that cult, they spread the narrative how they're gonna stare it, and it's just like I don't want to give it energy like that.
no,
So I'm trying to look at it in a funny like everybody they're fun. Danny's funny, but I don't feel like Danny's funny.
no. Danny is not. No.
But some people feel like she's funny.
Well, he's not funny, and that's all we're gonna go with that because I don't want to bring that altar can be funny, but that if you read the book about that altar, and how it was programmed, and I mean I have books that I
I see your
literally
thing
spoke
on 10
words out of
minutes.
my
On
mouth.
20 minutes, right?
What's that?
I'm sorry, I'm think I was talking about a pizza.
Oh,
Not a pizza, the no
no,
Diddy.
I
I'm
know,
talking
I
about
know.
the
No, 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 I
from the
know.
grocery
I know.
stores and
Yeah, 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 yeah. What like one of those ones you just throw up in the oven?
yeah, that's what I was talking about. I said it was cute until he started talking about Diddy ain't gonna bag him, Armisha, Rocco. You have a picture of you where you were younger. That's your honest. That was your honest, Misha. You laughed because you're a human. Yeah, because I laughed, but then it wasn't funny. No, it wasn't funny. I was like,
What do you mean a picture of when I was younger? And why would I give anybody that I don't know any of my pictures or photos? That's number
no,
one.
like they saying they
That,
want to
but
see how
that's
you
how
look
I am.
younger.
That's how stealth I am.
I feel like he has the same face. His face is just he's just older.
Oh no, 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 no! I had really nice teeth when I was a kid. I did, but you know what? When you deal with all this trauma, the foster care system, everything Ali Carter has spoken about, it is all true.
I was mad at Allie Carter mama talking about her teeth all buck sticking out her head. I'm like, y'all act like y'all got the girl braces. Her teeth been the same since she was small.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I didn't like how her mama was talking about her teeth. Talking about she don't brush her teeth. Well, I take care of my hygiene. I didn't
Yes.
want to be around Diddy because Diddy would not let you take care of your hygiene.
No.
Right, that's why I was saying Daddy not funny. Talking about and then Earl, look at Earl talking about Daddy funny as fuck. That laugh is a mess. I can't even do a laugh. Oh, I didn't know. Hold on, I'll be clicking all the comments. Don't even read that one. So your family probably took the money. They took the money, so they gotta deny you in public. So we're not going. We addressed that earlier.
Yeah, yeah. It was pretty triggering, I will say.
Yeah, I was like, dang, they could attach his looks, and if I get up on and call him big, bad, fat, he looked like he's a pedo that with ashy lips that wear high socks. If I was to get on there and just read him down, how he looked like a freakazoid with them glasses and the pink lips. How you dark
He's a
with pink
TD
lips?
Jakes looking.
Yeah, no, he's not TD Jakes. He's that character off the Mario Brothers,
What
Bowser.
to? Bowser?
He's the turtle, Ninja Turtle, the purple one.
Danny can't. Don't worry. I know. Upright.
Yeah, Danny take Jag out lawfully. That's why Jag was all like, I ain't giving you no congratulations. You done linked up with the ops. Divine the ops. That was just funny.
That's just,
But
yeah.
yeah.
That
Yeah, don't
is.
let them what you call I don't know why they always attack you when you get up there.
I'm not paying, like I said, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, because when we feed into their drama, it is giving them
Yeah.
ammo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Giving them energy, y'all. We need to stop talking about them.
Yeah. I'm not,
Period.
I'm
Right, that's
doing,
what Rocco ass always get up here and change the injury, get the yelling, got me yelling with the comments too with them. I,
oh, no,
I
no,
like
no,
when people
no.
pick on
I
them.
was just, that's not me yelling, trust me. I was yelling yesterday at Jaguar, or I
Yeah,
was getting
Tamarin, you're
very,
not the ops. She was just calling you that. She's trying to cause more problems, creating a narrative. You know,
yeah, yeah.
it's just her. It's her modus
And your
operandi.
tactics too. What I don't know what your tactics are, your narratives, or how you popping out, or how you see things in your head. But like your the way that your narrative, because like the way that when I got on the show, you be like, yeah, yeah, what Misha said, like it sounded like I was coaching you, so that's why Maggie, I guess, was saying that I was coaching you. But I don't know what type of narrative, like I don't know, you get phrase like fright, phrase shy, or you just don't want to talk about it. So that's the way of you playing crazy, to not talk about the things. But why go on the platforms if you're not going to answer their questions? So it's like
Well, what did we speak about?
it's it
What did
make it
we,
look bad.
but Misha, what did we speak about? If it has to do with the case, it should not be on a public platform.
Correct.
But
What did we
while
speak about? But then you want me to speak about it. So
mm,
it's either you want me to speak about it on public platforms.
no, but at the time we weren't talking, so I told you to tell the truth.
Well, you not on the
You
app.
told the truth. Have you lied?
No, I have not. I have no
Okay, so
reason
you
to
told the
lie.
truth in your way. A very
Hmm.
like it's like and like how other people were, how I would felt at first. I was like in your malicious ways, but you're telling the truth, but in your way,
Yeah,
like through
I
your
will.
eyes. So I can't get mad at your truth. It's still the truth.
All right. Yeah, it is. It is. It's definitely the truth. Every bit of it. I have what is called downloads too. I don't know if you've dealt with that.
Who you asking? Me? I have for sure.
Yeah, we do need to get back on track to the
All
bigger
right.
important problems in the
Yeah, we're
missing
good.
children. See, do you think that that like the way that Dylan's moving, like we're not taking inside little Rocco. We just asking from the questions that little me asked. Do
I
you feel like it's
don't know why
messing?
you're
Like
answering his
is he in
question.
a, is he in a, you feel like he's in the narrative?
Who? Rocco?
Yeah.
Do I feel like he's part of their narrative?
Yeah, like steering the narrative to his own way.
Oh, no, I don't. Maybe there's a little bit of not wanting to open up everything right away because it's pretty overwhelming, I'm sure.
Very.
So there's a bit of that going on. There's a bit of fear going on. This is just my opinion, of course, and he can speak for himself. But the way I see it is like it's not necessarily a narrative. It's what he's comfortable expressing at this very moment
I
in this
mean,
Yeah,
very
that's
moment.
like you saying, CB got on there and was supposed to talk all about Jay Z. Did he really talk about Jay Z as much? No. So you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
you got to understand there's tactics to this and levels to this. Like Orlando Brown says, there's levels to this. Like if
yeah. I
you
don't think
notice,
Allie's getting on for
Orlando Brown
12.
will go to some interviews looking all crazy, right? You know why?
right.
Because of the payment. Okay, you get what you pay for when it comes to. There's levels. There's levels. Then you'll get the Orlando Brown that tells it all. You
But you gotta be
understand?
you.
But he's getting paid a certain amount. You understand? It's levels to it. There's all kinds
So
of
so
levels.
you have levels like you have levels like Orlando Brown's. What you saying?
No, I'm just using it as an example, as far as it could be. Or yeah, I could just be, what I'm saying, using it how I do it. It's a trauma mechanism. That's what it is. But I kind of feel like I'm being put on
Sid,
the
how can we
spot
get like for
by cult members that almost had my kids taken away. So don't mention little me to me again, please. I've been trying to, be chill with it, but
so little me is a
I'm
part of the
starting to get
cult?
a little uptight about it. And as far as people in their comments, they're commenters. So they mean nothing to me because at the end of the day, I never met them and they probably never will meet me. So that you know what I'm saying? Unless it's respectful, I'm gonna look at it. But if notice how people what is that? Notice how
Oh,
people
she was talking to me because she was saying that they were talking about like the teeth. Everybody just engaging in the conversation. They were talking about the teeth aspect, and she was saying like that fake teeth creep her out. And somebody said yes, Rocco, speak on it. Orlando Brown got receipts. He put Jag on the spot on the blue couch.
I don't
And then,
remember seeing it.
oh yeah, Allie Carter is still playing music, so I'm thinking I don't know if it's like it's worship right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know. She talking at 12, and I if I'm up, I'll try to get on the live. I'll try to make it. But I sent a message.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I seen something about that.
Yeah, she programmed everybody. You don't think everybody programmed?
Every single one of them.
Sid, how can we detect MK and control it before it takes over? How can we control that?
If you're talking about yourself,
Yeah,
um, it's very like mechanical. So go back to a time where, like, let's today, because it happened while we were talking. If
yeah,
you can remember, you started talking about yellow,
yeah.
but the actual trigger was in something else. Okay, so when you start to get that feeling where
Mm-hmm.
something comes out of nowhere, okay, and maybe not initially you'll catch it, but it's like your psyche doing something. It's like highlighting something, like a point in time, but it's heavily layered and veiled over another memory. So
Mm,
this can get a little confusing for you. But once you recognize
The
that,
memory is the conversation they was having while they was torturing me. I
yeah,
could hear the conversation in the background.
yeah, because you probably store it's in your subconscious, and sometimes that comes out through a memory, a flash. It's called memory flash,
yes.
and you will receive these sometimes back to back. I had a whole bunch one time on my own, just from getting a download, and almost like they call it a drop in, where your consciousness drops into a certain level, but it's not really a drop in. What it is somehow I flicked a switch.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying?
yes, yes.
It's innate. It's an innate gift, but
It
somehow I did
takes it
that.
takes time. It definitely
It's
takes.
not something I even sought out to do. It happened naturally. It was organic. And what I'm saying is, does happen with MK Ultra because
Yeah.
it's all to do with your brain waves. You know.
Floods or bleed throughs.
Yeah,
Sometimes they
bleed
call it.
throughs.
Yeah, like I have bleed throughs at times where I'll
Yes.
actually see the whole thing taking place. But then
Yeah.
sometimes I totally forget about it. You understand? And like
Yeah,
it's
this is
weird.
where the work comes in, where you have to actually start writing it down, and then if you go back, if you repeat that, meaning like if you have another form of that same memory come back, write it down again next to it. Like I know it's tedious, but it's really going to open up stuff, and you'll be able to recognize instantly that someone's trying to program you. It's all about the openings you leave
Mhm.
open, meaning your frequency ranges. You've got to stay on pretty high optimal settings.
Yeah,
So
high
if someone
frequencies.
throws in a code word, you could feel the code word. It's going to try and do its thing, but you've stopped it because you're on a certain level of frequency. So it's like hitting your foot.
I don't even answer private calls anymore because usually with a private call will be a whispered code or
Correct.
a sequence of numbers
It's
or
basically a work in progress, Rocco. It's not like something you can
do
just like
overnight.
unplug. We can unplug it all day long.
Yeah.
But if there's an opening, if there's a pre-program, it's got to be unprogrammed. It needs to be like erased, deleted. You know.
Yep. Yep. Just
So
like
yeah,
Wizard of
it's
Oz. I mean, there's
mechanical.
Wizard of Oz programming.
Mm-hmm.
There's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's if you watch that movie, you'll figure out the programming.
Yeah, it's a discovery for phase for you guys as you heal from it, because like you may unplug yourself from it, and you may start to see things before it comes into a trigger, becomes a trigger. You
Yes.
simply replace the feeling of that trigger with something better.
What
And
I've
that's,
learned is music helps.
yeah, music will raise vibration and get your brain waves in a certain um, frequency, which will basically activate,
Hmm.
healing. It also activates like stressors, like if you have a mind stress or subconscious stress. That's why you guys dream a lot about stuff that you had experienced. That's why you guys go through dreams in this, because subconscious mind has got a lot of shit in it over the years. You guys don't look at it. You feel me?
You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
It's all suppressed. It's just I
Correct.
completely suppressed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you continue, they say it can harm you too.
Yeah, I mean anything. It's like we live in polarity. Like we are yin and yang, right? In our
Yes,
energies.
yes, yes,
So
yes.
like we're always looking to seek balance. So if we don't have that balance, we allow the darkness to take over more,
Hmm.
or the light to take over less, or whatever it is. We're always seeking that balance. And really, this is kind of the difference between those who are tapped in and who are not. Simply no longer tapped in with God source, or whatever you guys want to call the higher, right? Everybody has a different way of saying it.
Right,
Nothing
right.
from nobody.
Correct.
I was raised Buddhist personally, but that doesn't mean shit. It just means that I was raised that way. I don't worship any man. I worship God. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
I am simply living the experience here at this very moment in time with all
Right,
you
right.
guys. So that said, I feel like, it's all about the mind, what you think you become. So you've got to jump on that MK
Like
trigger.
manifestation, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, you got to jump on that MK trigger and unpack it, like dismantle it before you come across it again, because by
Hmm.
that time you may have like lowered your frequency, and this is
Well,
how you get.
I actually did dismantle part of my MK Ultra because during the interview with Jaguar yesterday, she repeatedly asked how many you know whats did I have.
Which is none of her effing business, because that what
And I
she's
said to
trying.
her, I don't have to answer that. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? And I would,
yeah.
I'd like, that'd be incriminating myself. So, you know what I mean? I got her there. And
Well,
she was
like, she
angry
knows
about
the
that.
questions to ask you, because she has, let's just say, handler vibes.
Definitely a handler
You
vibe.
know, but more than that, because she's probably done other things. I don't want to assume what this woman's been in and been
She's a
into.
dominatrix pimp. She
Yes,
said
I've
it
heard her say
herself.
that, so I can take that right on the, right on the nose. She's been a dom, so she's got an alpha female personality.
She obviously knows something about my father.
And let's
Yes,
just
I
leave it
want to
at
say something,
no,
but
no,
I'm
no.
not going to
Let's
say
leave it
anything
at
on this
that right
live.
there. We're not talking about that no more, because you're going to need to keep that.
Yeah, no, I just in a safer place. We need to talk
Yes. So but
for
just
sure.
know, I guess what the dots were trying to point at is the fact that she has this insight. So
Right.
no matter what, she's calling you guys liars and fake victims. Yet she still has this insight. Yet she still has calling you guys in danger, whatever.
Right, right,
If you
right.
were simply just liars and grifters,
There'd be no reason
this
to
sort of
even.
effort would be fucking infantile.
Right, correct. That's kind of how I've been thinking about it today. I'm like, when like Misha sent the videos to me, I said, I guess I'm that important to these people to, they have to go out of their way. And
Correct,
next
girl.
thing you know, I see another channel playing it, and I'm just laughing. I laughed to myself. I didn't
Yeah,
click on
because you're going to get her regardless. It's not the way we want to be heard, but guess what? My story going to get out there.
I mean, look at poor Allie Carter, what she's going through right now. I mean, that's the other part
Also,
that
is a friend
angers
with
me.
fellow square who is a hacker. They
Can we
go
get rid of
around.
these people? It's like just get rid of them. Thank
Hey,
you. Like just
double doggy, doggy, just
I am not friends. Please do not bring up other people's names that are not in the chat, or I do not no longer affiliate with. Um,
right.
he
square
hasn't
is
bothered
on
me.
already on Instagram showing how they hacked your system. Hacked whose system?
Don't believe anything they say. They're lying. They're lying out of their pants. They're trying to attempt their own stuff, but don't allow it to
Yeah,
get.
but you do have a hate squad to make from them videos. People don't play about kids.
They
Like what
follow you
you
around like a parade, dude.
Yeah, but you know what? People
we
have.
well, so when even when you get your even if God was to bless you to get money, you get your teeth and stuff fixed, they're still gonna bring up what you did. You're gonna be in
And that's
emergency room, they're
fine.
gonna still
That's
bring it up.
that's perfectly fine. And you know what? They're 50-year-olds, 40-year-olds, grown men who have their own kids that they need to be worried about, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
If you want me to keep it frank with you, because I will, I'll keep it 100% real. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
don't talk to
Yeah,
these
England,
people.
London, and all them fancy places, they out there. That's where the lizards reside. I feel like, but I'm not. I call them lizards, but they're humans. They just do, um, um,
Lizard people.
inhumane
They're
things.
lizard people. Let's be
They're
clear.
lizard people because some people
Lizard people.
Let's just be straight with that.
Yep.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
allegedly they eat people and drink blood. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So you know what you can how you get at Jaguar right when she be being funny, people are like, well, allegedly, and read her down allegedly what you remember. That's the truth. That's what I do. But sometimes you do have to say allegedly so YouTube can take you seriously because
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
not gonna say
Otherwise, they'll
because
take it.
nobody has been found guilty. So you don't know if the government we are praying that the good guys that's been on this case that knew that it was gonna be a court hearing in 2012, if the good guys is out there,
They
they
need
will make sure we get our justice way back from 2004, 2005, 2000, and we will get immunity because we were minors and kids. Our parents will go to jail. That was the deal.
It would have to be, let me show you, it would have to be a superseding indictment. Okay, because right now he's not in prison for anything that.
Yeah, he
Okay,
not
so
getting it's just speculations, but everybody already knew.
they need to give him those charges that he I'm just gonna say it like,
Yeah, because Jaguar Wright was at the hockey stadium too.
Yeah.
but we ain't talking about that either.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna play it in my mind. Said, you see,
It's a movie.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking to myself, you guys, just get your evidentiary together, get your shit together,
yes.
and fuck
So
all
then
this
you gotta try to
bullshit.
get your evidence together. You just gotta go to the doctor, and you are
Yeah,
the evidence.
do whatever you need to do to be on point, because at this point everybody's going to say what they want, and they're going to keep making these videos, and it has nothing truly to do with you guys at all.
A lot of people are jealous over, a male that has two beautiful little girls. That's one thing I can say. Who does love their dad. I will say that. I will say that.
Yeah, just keep it positive, and
Absolutely.
don't be nobody but you. Because
No,
at the end of the
I'm
day,
I'm I'm
all
me.
you and all your 100 personalities is just you.
Hmm.
Yeah,
So don't
parts of me.
do
Yeah,
tactics like nobody else. Just be you.
stealth.
Integrate all of them, because there's only one soul.
Yep. I'm actually working on that with another guy with the integration.
Yep, good, because that's really going to help you. You know.
That's I think yeah. I only speak to like maybe a few people out of that community. Uh,
Hmm.
but like I said, a lot of people have left that community because of how, like, with all this stuff going on, and people are waking up memories, and it's a lot of divide in all communities. All communities.
That's true, because I feel like there's judgment, on
It's like
people.
the energy almost. It's like, and it can be draining.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it definitely can drain you like a battery, depending on, like Sean. Definitely, when I got off that show, I did not want to go back on the show for a while. I just was like, whoa, it was too much. All in one time, you can't do that. There's too many different factions, and yeah, yeah, there's way too many factions.
I was about to say, what is you talking about? Ultimate entertainment, or did I miss the conversation?
No connectivity with radio frequency to the brain through access. Yeah,
Oh, so we was all talking. Oh, I must have.
interesting. It is interesting.
Right. When she get like sometimes like dealing with other people with MK or Ultra, it triggers somebody else with it.
It can
Yeah.
You mean
sometimes. Or
cross triggering, yeah.
Yeah, it's triggering.
Because there's still things not completely worked out with
Yeah, but I
MK
feel it.
Ultra.
I know it's triggering me, but it's just like, ooh, I can go into that thought like dealing
Yeah.
with
yeah,
because
yeah,
he's all in MK and then she's on the comments and she's MK'd out too. And it's like, am I MK'd out? It's just like kind of, and I have to laugh it off because it's scary and I don't want to go into that mind frame of they looking at me through the window. They can see me through my TV, even though I know they can see me through my TV, and I know that I have cameras all in my house and they're watching me right now. Somebody's watching me. They work at these companies with these cameras all in my house,
yeah.
and it
Well,
makes me like, what if they're watching me through the cameras? And then when you start talking about stuff is whispering, you hear his voice, and then I just started hearing bad boys tripping and stuff, and it's like I
Yeah,
can't shut it
yeah.
up and you can't control it.
Try
Like
to
that could be
block it
very
out.
triggering. So before I get triggered, I regain myself before I react. Because the way that I think real fast, but I react real slow.
Hmm.
You just need to like you need to focus on that point when you start to revisit something over and over again.
The question is, Rocco, how does Jaguar even know all this information about you?
Exactly.
That's still stuff
Answer it.
that I have to meditate on.
Answer it.
Through the rituals.
She saw me get abused and she did nothing to help me, and she
Yeah,
had
she
kids.
saw me get abused. Absolutely.
So that's how you answer. That's
But
how I
you
feel like
gotta
I
be
answer it.
careful with the case talk. You understand? Like
Yeah,
that's
I didn't want to see me coming on Lionel B show and me like coming out like how I just told you to answer that question. Like when Sean Ad was like, "How you get the scars on your neck?" I want to say Natalia homegirl. Natalia had a homegirl do it, but I caught myself like, I had to say I survived through it because I
I
was
think
thinking
I
about
saw
her.
you say, yeah, I think I saw you say it like, yeah.
Yeah, I had to. I,
You
I
caught
had to
yourself.
swallow it, and I was like, I had to survive through it, and that's why I got all these tattoos. But I was thinking about her when she was like, "You're not a victim, you're a survivor." But I didn't, I don't know. Each his own.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd be kind of triggered sometimes because when she had put them codes up, but it was a vitamin, I got kind of triggered. Like I was like,
Interesting.
yeah. But Jaguar hit that trigger yesterday when she was telling me that divine, like you know what I'm saying? It's crazy. Like, cause people, I already met a lot of people in 2012, phone communication, or I met them at the club. But I met a lot of people in 2012, and it's like everybody's coming back 2024, but it's more so I'm watching everybody on YouTube.
It's because
And
you know
I
that.
really don't even watch TV like that. Like before all this Diddy stuff happened, I didn't watch TV like that.
No,
I did not watch TV like that. I'd be doing so much other stuff where I really don't like to watch TV like that.
it's
Um,
boring.
yeah, I listen to music all day
Yes,
before
yes.
I watch TV, and
Honestly,
I don't watch shows anymore.
not
And
even documentaries anymore. I don't find.
I'm
I,
not into nothing. But like since this Diddy stuff been happening, I just been on YouTube because I've been accepting it. But I've been and saw them pictures, and I was like, oh, I hope my past. I started telling my dude, okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I just want to let you know. I had to tell him the truth. So we talked about how I lost my virginity. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
then I just had to tell him the truth, how I really lost my virginity and what I really been through.
Hmm.
And I just have to accept it because I put it behind me like this stuff never happened. So I understand you acting confused, but you gotta wake up. Like Devon told me yesterday, wake up.
I am up. Trust me.
You're
It's
not
just
up.
I got. Oh, I am up.
So why does how did when somebody asks you something like that, the question is how does Jaguar know all your information?
Do you not understand that there is a possibility of me suing the everlasting God? They have been saying some of the stuff they've been saying is lies. There's no proof. There's none of that. My voice was never, ever, 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 ever on a phone conversation with this tiny, whatever woman, whatever she, I don't even remember the name of the woman. Like, I don't, I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not, because I'm not going to mess up, you know what I'm saying? My, situation with her, because for her to call me what she called me, number one, is
You was a child.
breaking.
Who gonna get in trouble? Are you gonna get in trouble because you was a child and you were MK Ultra programmed to do
No, no,
these
no,
things?
no, no,
Or
no.
is they
I
gonna get in
think you're
trouble
not
because they told
understanding.
us to do the things that we did?
Oh yeah,
This
yeah, yeah. No, no, not that part. No, I don't believe that children should be held responsible for that. Absolutely not. No, that's all adults. That's all adults. Kids are very smart, but they can be easily manipulated too. Easily.
Said, do I make sense?
Yeah, you do. I've just been listening to you guys talking. I mean, I get that. Like, you have these, like, because it's a big trigger for you, the whole idea that you did things that you didn't want to do when you were a child. And that's kind of bothered you. I can see that. And that's why you keep having this emotional response to this particular point. So it's like a point in time you should remember for when you might get triggered about something like this again.
Mm.
It's all in the mind, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And you just gotta, like, it's like a mental pointer. And you've gotta just be able to, like, control that. Your energetics are all real chill at the moment, but like at points it goes up and down, up and down. I can feel it, you know. You guys are talking. Nobody wants to talk about this stuff, but this is what you guys deal with on a daily, and a lot of us have been exposed to unfair care on different levels, so we have our own ways of dealing with it. Because if we didn't deal with it, we would all be a fucking mess. And all of this right here, what you guys are going through, is really like healthy. You know, talk about it. And
Yeah,
people
because
always tell me,
if you go to the clinic, they don't put you in that padded room
Yes.
well,
Yeah.
that's their first
because they
response.
don't
Like
want you
that's
to
what they're
talk.
taught.
Every time you go to the crazy hospital, if you talk about celebrities, you get like you got to stay longer. So you got to not
Yes.
talk about celebrities.
If Life and Giggles is in here, I don't know if she's in here, but she can talk about the mental health aspects of all this. And when you see her, bring her up here if she wants to. It'd be amazing. So yeah, I catch you guys. Like I can sense when it's like a ding, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you gotta take control of shit. To be honest, pull it back real quick, center, stand right in the center, so you can move in any direction. You call it 0 point.
My phone freezing. I'm about to log on my other phone to get the link.
Okay.
I didn't mean to post that because I didn't see all the comments to pop up. Put it on her comment.
Mm-hmm.
But I thank you, Rocco, for coming on. Um, I'm just we don't want to stir the narrative, make the narrative be messed up.
Right.
You can do a lot
I
of
don't
healing
know.
from
I
this.
know. I know
You've
the
done
things
enough
you don't.
healing. You've done healing together on it, so it's like really helpful when you guys do it together and you recognize that you're in awareness of what just happened. You know,
Correct.
so it's the right path. It's just tedious.
But do you think the shows are the like going on the lives just to get heard? But was it a bad idea for us to even come out?
You know, if I were you, let's just say, I would first of all and I can't say this with certainty because I mean I haven't been in your shoes, but if I were to be in your shoes, it would only be with the flow. Like if you were getting this like urging to come forward, then you were to come forward and teach the world about MK Ultra. Number one, okay, because there's people don't understand that. So that's what you did. You went with your gut, and as discombobulated as that may have appeared, there was some learning there. There was some growth there for all of us. Some of us recognized it, and some of us didn't. And those that didn't, you could clearly see they went into ego fear mode. She's a liar, like Misha. all these things, right? And then they start to insult your intelligence, right? And so on and so on. They have no idea, and if they did, they're just simply handlers and part of the cult. And they, let's be clear, they go on social media and they fuck with people. It's their job.
All right, my last TV show I think was That's So Raven.
That's
Hmm.
so, yeah.
I'm listening to you, Sid.
But you get what I'm saying though? Like it's their job. Those
Yeah,
going after Rocco, that's their job. That's the job they want to have. So they do it. Because it takes time. These things, people spend time bashing other people or
they're
discrediting
demons.
them.
It's demons and there's angels. It's people that could be like, oh, well, we should figure out where was he.
There's balanced and unbalanced, tapped in, not tapped in. There's all sorts of layers here. And
Yes.
we're all on different levels. And I'm not judging anybody on
And
these
they getting
levels.
money because what's called happy. Somebody sent him $50. So, oh yes, when it turns purple, that means it's some real money. So
I mean, those who get money, but like the intention is what matters, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What is their intention behind it?
Yeah.
Because that's what powers any manifestation based on is how pure your intention
Like
is.
I clearly stated on the show yesterday,
Yeah.
I have no reason to lie about any of this. You know, to expect somebody to come out with everything at one time, though, sometimes that's a little bit difficult, especially when you're battling, you know, with other alters inside of you that are raging that want to come out, but you know, if they come out, it's just going to make you look crazier. It's, or, you know, other things as well.
It's a response.
I was triggered into an altar that I didn't get out of at one point in my life for like 7 months.
That's a long ass time, but that's a response basically to something you haven't healed.
That was a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
it was
but the
scary.
bottom line. That's what it is. That's what it's always going to be about. Protect your brain, your psyche. It
Yeah,
needs to
it
be
was
healed.
scary.
It needs to be in balance. You know,
Yeah.
and the amount of drugs that you guys are forced to take, or just
I
taken
mean,
because
I could
it
talk
was.
about acid houses and stuff out there, and you know,
Yeah, I'm just saying like because
all
of
that.
that added to it.
Yep.
You know, it's not going to be an easy time for anyone who's been through such a program. But it doesn't mean you can't heal from it. It just means like you just got to go through the steps. Like it's steps, process. Yeah, sticking together is going to be crucial in all this. It's like been very hard for a lot of you survivors to stick together
And
because
I
you're being
said that
pulled
at
apart.
the
You're being pulled apart. You're being pulled
yep,
apart.
pulled apart.
And that's just divide and conquer tactic, right? I'm sorry about my voice. I had my earphones on. How do I sound now?
You're good.
Okay. Yeah.
Google want to hear your voice loud and clear.
Okay. No, I'm just playing.
Man.
Yeah. I'm off now. Can you hear me better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I understand exactly what you're saying. But yeah, like sometimes, like on those shows, that's when the altar will get certain people. Like me, it'll try. Like yesterday, one of them was Jaguar was trying to trigger one of those altars yesterday. She was.
I mean, they were tasked to do so. Like any
Yeah,
sort
it
of.
was definitely a task. It was
Yeah.
definitely a task. It was definitely, I believe, paid opposition for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think she's a paid ops. I mean, she's got all these crazy warrants out for her arrest, but why haven't they picked her up yet? That's what I'd like to know.
That's a good question.
Why haven't they picked her up yet? And another thing, with these investigators, yeah, it's one thing, and then it's another thing, and then I felt like I was getting controlled by the woman that was, and I kind of came at her in a way of, I feel like you're trying to pressure stuff out of me.
Well, I'm gonna roll you back on that because I think like it's best you don't speak anymore on those people because if they're nefarious, right? It
I
wouldn't
don't
be
know
good
what to
to.
think about because they're like
They're
they are.
confusing you. They're confusing you because they're
Yeah.
not who they say they are. I'll just leave it at that.
Okie doke. Oh, I get it. 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 Thank you.
They have different. They have a different job, and how they
Mm-hmm.
present themselves
Mm-hmm.
is the job, right?
Correct.
And that's
Correct.
it. That's it. You know,
Correct. It's just a job.
just the job. Yeah.
So now that you know that they're trying to trigger altars, before you get triggered and start being trippy, talking about you in the altar or the altar did this or this why it took
Well, I
over,
only
stop yourself.
personally message you mainly on that. I haven't been doing that on YouTube as much anymore. I got off of YouTube for a little while. I needed to do a little bit of meditating and grounding myself, centering myself. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's what had to be done. Um,
That's something that needs to be done all the time. You
all
know.
the time, right? And I wasn't doing it, and it caught up. You know how like something catches up. You don't.
Yes,
I
of
needed
course.
to. I needed to pray more. I needed to meditate more. It doesn't mean that everything goes away overnight, but it starts to. It starts to get easier to deal with.
Mm. It's
Oh
good
yeah,
though.
I do
It's
know.
necessary.
Jaguar did. Abuse a lot of children, and never helped. Never helped us one bit. And she was involved in those rituals. She can't lie. She can try all
Mm.
she wants, but she knows.
Varies. Very. Their responses vary. So it's like I can see the reasoning behind how everybody's reacting and acting. You know, towards
Mm.
you guys individually or a collective. She's saying that link doesn't work, Lamisha.
It's a dud.
Is it a dud? Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I understand, but there you go. I answered your question
Mm-hmm.
as best as I could. And, it's, I mean, there are details, but it's better, the devils are in the details. So,
Best to keep the devil out of it then.
yeah, exactly. I don't want to, hurt me or anyone else at that matter.
Yeah, there's some healing to be done, and when you get stronger, then you can approach the Viper's Den. You know, when you're in like full alignment,
Yes. Full, full, full,
there'll be
full.
nothing that could hurt you.
Stop. Nope.
Yeah. So that's the point. It's like getting there, and once you get strong enough, you'll get stronger every time you do it. You know.
I'm learning shielding too.
Yes. That's something you can do naturally every day, as soon as you wake up and as soon as you go to sleep.
Google, you trying to get on the live?
I think Ultimate Entertainment's been trying, but the link is not working. So,
I see Google in the box.
oh, is she? Does she want to come up?
Okay, let's see how this goes. Let me see.
Hmm.
Okay, can you hear me or?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hello to everyone.
Hello to everyone.
It's cold.
Woo! I'm so happy it is the end of the day.
You just
Jesus
got
Christ. What'd you say?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Oh no, I'm talking about my pizza. I'm sorry, I gotta have my phone on mute.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no
I'm talking
problem.
about some pizza, some food. The cardboard Jack Ross said I was eating.
Oh my gosh.
Um, so
You funny, Lamisha.
Friday pizza.
Very
Like
So
fuck it.
how's everybody?
Very
How
good,
you
thank you.
feeling?
Very, very
Good.
good.
Very
good.
good.
Good. Yeah. I had some issues with my sinuses earlier, but I'm feeling a lot better. I had to put my special glasses on for, for my nostrils. I heard you were just talking about shielding
Yeah, I was.
and grounding. Yeah, man, that stuff saves your life.
It
Like,
For
if
just
sure.
Lamisha, if you don't want to do supplements, I completely understand. But grounding is something that is amazing too. You can get like good price grounding products. They work just the same as the original brand Earthing from off of Amazon, like the pillowcases, the sheets, and especially the leatherette mats or the belt that you put on your waist. I bought all the elderly in my family the belts for Christmas. They're like, well, actually, it wasn't for Christmas. It was like a couple months before Christmas. But there, it helps with inflammation and it heals the body.
wow.
Mm-hmm. I can
It's
attest to
a
that.
game changer.
I can attest to that. Like I've had like some major pains once in my stomach, and I was like, I can't do this. So I knew like if I went outside and put my feet on the ground and I
Uh
focused
huh.
the energy from my body out into the earth, that
Yep.
that pain would subside in nanoseconds. And sure enough, it did. You just gotta really like put your energy into grounding yourself onto to the dirt, and then you push that energy through, and then
So
you
You
pull
know what?
in source.
That's true. You can
Yeah,
do that
because
instead
I
of
pray and
buying
hug the
grounding.
trees.
what about how do you feel about putting somebody in a box and throwing in a million like a soul trap, like if you're dealing with like something that's demonic that comes into the picture, how do you feel about that, putting a
Oh,
soul trap together?
I'm not sure what that is.
What do you
I'm
mean a
thinking of
trap?
like a,
Basically you put
a
them in
cookie
a
catcher
box.
we used to play with as a child, like when you pick the names and of
No, no, no,
celebrities.
no, 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 no. It's more like it's more like where you throw you lock that person in a box and then you put them in a etheric closet and then you quantumly entangle over and over and over and over and over, because when you quantumly entangle it, it can't break free.
It
It
sounds
cannot
it
That
break.
sounds
sounds
like
pretty.
a binding spell. I
Yeah, it
don't know
sounds like a
about that.
binding spell and very invasive, and I would just be like, eh.
Yeah.
hate it.
And I feel like any type of witchcraft, any type of ritual
Yeah,
can backfire on you. So
exactly.
I only deal with sending shit back to people. So if they send love, hey, you got love coming. If you send some weird shit, it's coming
Yeah,
back on you.
yeah.
I don't do any spells, any rituals, any
Mm-hmm.
ancestor worship. I really don't get into that because it's scary and borderline demonic. And I understand there's white witch, Wicca. I know all about that stuff from like us childhood because I'm really into that stuff. And
Uh-huh.
I love all that weird shit, skulls and uh, warlocks and vampire slayers and vampires, the Voltaire, awesomeness. But taking it serious on a level, I learned very young in elementary school, if you do something to someone, it's going to come back on you. I don't care if you're trying to protect someone. I don't
Yeah,
care if you like people who do like spell work for people. I don't know how the hell they do it because I think me and my homegirls were in the third grade. Like, yeah, we were in the third grade, and it was a teacher. She was beating up on this little boy,
Oh my
and we
god.
watched The Craft. It was around the time The Craft came out, so we were all into that shit. And
Okay.
and we went on the back of the school and did like the little stuff we saw on the craft. And lo and behold, I don't know if it's our MK Ultra being connected to satellites with the weather, but
Uh-huh.
Lord Jesus, the sky moved. Like this has happened on several occasions with me too, off some weird shit. If y'all want to know some weird shit about me, and basically, once it was done, everything cleared up, and we went back to class. And this lady stepped on a pin, like we said, because she was like jacking the little boys up. And we hated the fact that she always used the little boys as like beat up toys. Like
Wow.
back then, it was cool for teachers to beat children with rulers and stuff like that
Right.
and jack them up. And so we used to feel sad for the boys, the three girls, us three girls. And so we
Mm-hmm.
did like this little ritual to make her stop jacking those little boys up like that. So we went back to class, and literally later that afternoon in class, she stepped on something, and it was like the devil. She was bleeding, but we felt good. We were like, "Wow, it worked. It's working." And I've been through again. I've been
That's
through
wow.
several
Wait,
experiences like this.
Wow.
I'm
It
sorry.
Yeah.
works immediately. It works immediately.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so, a couple of days later, we start losing our favorite pencils. We would get to lunch late and not be able to eat lunch. It was just crazy shit. And we prayed to God to forgive us and said we would never do it again. And the stuff that was happening to us stopped. And the teacher, she was like this sweetheart. Like it was like it cleared the whole air. But lesson learned very early on, at like I guess 8 years old or something. Don't do spells on people, no matter if you're
I
trying to help someone or not.
okay. Um,
I would tell y'all some. Look, I just got
because
off. I'm tell y'all
I
some
thought
shit.
you said something about you did a spell work on somebody. I don't know. I was choking on my pizza on my phone was on mute. You
I did
said
it when
that
I was a
you
little
did
girl,
spell
Misha.
work on somebody to make somebody stop jacking off. What?
So I was like in the third grade, and I had two homegirls. We used the power of three. And
Mm-hmm.
I've done this on several occasions. I even did it in high school to test the guy who's actually gang stalking me and trying to pimp me out now for his mother, who started this with my stepmom back in the day
Oh
and
wow.
connected to the music industry. I use them for example because I can see if someone's dark or light, if they're going to use magic for good or evil, and
Mm-hmm.
how they're going to use it. So I tested him. But I'll tell you the story again first, Misha, before I say that. So we went outside and we basically did the power of three, a spell to make the teacher stop jacking little boys up by their collar. She would take the little boy. She was like a really fat teacher.
Oh, I
Excuse
heard the
me.
wrong
God
thing.
bless her.
I heard the wrong thing. My mind was somewhere else.
Huh?
Oh, that's what I was
Mine
trying
was
to hear
in the
because I said I
gutter.
heard the wrong thing.
Oh
Mine was
yeah,
in the
yeah,
gutter.
yeah. Yeah, I know you. Sometimes we hear that stuff, but yeah, she
Yeah.
would she would jack them up by their collar and like you know how you can jack someone up by their shirt and punch them. She would do that, and we would be like so mad, but we were little girls, so we couldn't question her. And like I said, the teachers used to beat us with rulers. They would like take like 10 rulers together and beat us like it was normal for a teacher to beat a child's ass that wasn't theirs, and the parent wouldn't say anything. Back then. So we went outside on the field and we did a little spell for her to stop beating those boys, and we binded her from harming them. And what ended up, and now the other people that heard the original story, you hear a little more. So we binded her. And so when we went back upstairs, basically, before I said we went back upstairs, the clouds was moving and shit. I don't know if that has anything to do with weather control or MK Ultra, but that's happened on several occasions
Mm.
when summoning or doing anything. So I really am careful about what I do and make sure that I'm always in a very good presence because I know my power. So
Hmm.
yeah, so we went back upstairs after we did the little seance on the back of the school, and this lady stepped on something and her foot started bleeding. Her foot was bleeding, and we were like, "Oh my God, it worked! It really
Yeah.
worked."
So whatever you put in the atmosphere, y'all felt like that worked.
You
See what you think
manifested
about
It
that.
it
this.
it absolutely worked, Misha. And so the result of this, as a little girl, 8 9 years old, is that within days we started losing our favorite print pencils. We would miss lunch and couldn't eat. Someone would steal our stuff. Like it was bad shit happening to us for doing that spell
Yes,
against
because you
her,
got to
because it's
return.
whatever you send out, you get back, is what
Yeah,
I've
you got to
learned.
return. That's what happens,
Yeah,
you know?
so I don't send out shit to anyone.
Not
I don't send out
necessary.
anything.
But you do, you know, the human body does project energies.
Yeah, so I return to sender. That's all I do. I don't do
Yeah,
answers to worship, none of that.
yeah.
Now, what I was talking about with the guy in high school, we went to the Martin Luther King Library in DC. We were going to do Gallatin, and we went to the library and we found Wicca books. I told them, because I kept feeling like this presence, and I wondered to myself, are there any Wicca books in here? And it probably was somebody else in the MK Ultra trying to convince me to look into Wicca so that we can start the cult, because he started his own cult. It's like full-fledged cult in DC now.
Wow.
And what happened? And yeah, he sex traffics, he MK ultras people, he chips people up with microchips, everything.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I tested this dude. So we went to the Wicca section, and I told him and his best friend, who was a friend of mine at the time, who helped chip me up. Let's read this and see what happens, and we'll come back the next day and see what happens. So the next day we come back on the train, and I'm like, "Hey, so how did it work out? Did you all see anything that happened? Did the Wicca work?" And they're both like, "Yeah, it worked." And they were like looking stunned and stuff. I wasn't, because I'm familiar with this, and I've again been through this experience on several occasions where it's immediate. Whatever I say and put out into the universe, it immediately responds to me. So I'm very careful with
Mm,
dark energies.
okay.
So
Because they will be attracted to it, you know,
Yes.
yeah.
energetically.
So we were quiet on the train, and we got back to the library, and we went back and we start reading something again. And the girl, his best friend, who was a friend of ours, it started literally happening in that moment as she was reading. It freaked her out. She ran out the library and said, "I just want to believe in Jesus Christ." And again, this girl is one of the people I woke up to, standing over my bed with a syringe, passing it back and forth behind their hands. And they
Uh,
just implanted me after I had been drugged and raped. And apparently some type of satanic ritual was done on me. And 12th grade, was that 12th grade year or 11th grade summer? That was 10th grade when we did that, but it was 12th grade summer when we were roommates. We were going to a college prep high school, and then we went to like a work readiness high school
mhm.
um, called Young America Works. And so we were like, I was basically living with roommates and stuff since 11th grade, and then 12th grade, I had just prepared to have my career together and get my own apartment. And the boy asked to move with me if the girl could move with me, but come to find out, it was a setup. But I don't
Hey,
want to go into too
yeah.
much things. Those are loaded things, but hopefully that helps you understand and answer your question, because I don't deal with those energies. Like, even if I think I see an apparition, a ghost, I pay it no attention. I don't bother it. Even if it's knocking shit down, I
No.
don't
Yeah.
interact. It is
No,
going
not
to pass
anymore.
through and
Not
do
any.
its thing. I don't interact.
I don't interact with it anymore. But like, I researched a lot of stuff. I mean, Camp Hero out in Montauk is one. I mean, if you've seen Stranger Things, but that's like nothing compared to what really happened out there. I mean,
I've
So
heard a lot of stories about some sick shit with children in these
I
little
grew up
private
right
schools and
there
stuff.
in the Hamptons, so
Oh, you're
yeah.
from Hampton?
Actually, yeah. I'm from.
See,
I lived in Southampton. I lived in several different areas.
Did
My
you also live
we
in
might be
South
related.
Carolina? Did you
Yes,
also?
I did live in South Carolina at one point, but the reason I was living there is because I had to leave New York because I
Yeah.
was getting people in vehicles with pew pews, and they were acting like construction workers. And I walked up to the one guy's vehicle, and he had it sitting on his lap, and he had dog tags around the mirror, and they cut
Uh,
the camera wires. They did all kinds of things. I got on the internet pretty much speaking about Max Spears, and R.I.P. to Max Spears, because let me tell you something, Hollywood would have been going down
Mm-hmm.
years and years ago if Max Spears would have actually truly completed what he had to complete.
Mm-hmm. He died,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, he
He was
died.
unalived.
Do
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
think
he
he's
was.
related to Britney Spears?
No. This is somebody from the UK
Mm.
who
Yeah, but
is
it could
a
be.
high level
Super
super
soldier.
Yeah,
soldier.
I
Um,
watched some of his
What
videos.
what kind of soldier?
he was
Super
a super
soldier.
soldier. He was a super
Mm-hmm.
soldier.
Oh, damn, that's tight.
Years
Sid,
Well,
what
ago.
you think about this?
some of his experiences.
Sid,
I
Hmm.
mean, this stuff gets deep. You meet, like, for instance, they call them S kittens.
Yes,
And what they do, I
SES
dealt with
kittens.
one, and I ended up getting black goo. Same exact thing that happened with Max.
Mm.
Can I ask you something before my connection cuts off again? I came here to ask you a question about today's live, actually, before we go too deep into the other stuff. So my question is to should I call you Dylan or Rocco? So today's live, it really bothered me because number one, I didn't know why you were there. And then the second thing, when Jack got on, I know you were triggered, but like, why didn't you like put her in her place, first of all? And secondly, later when Maggie started asking you the question, why didn't you answer her? Because if you would have answered her, you would indirectly put Jag in her place too. And that really bothered me. Like I was like so nervous, like I couldn't take any more of it. I had to get out. So, can I ask why you didn't answer the question?
What question? Can you be a little specific?
She said that you guys had agreed that you were going to come on to explain.
Oh, no. Jag just jumped up on that live. I was set up. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I
First and
figured.
foremost, I was set up.
Okay.
Second, Jaguar knows what she's done.
Uh-huh.
She abused us kids out there in that East Hampton house.
yeah, so
She
they were
knows what
saying you
she's
should have
done.
said that.
Well, I'm telling her the truth right now
Okay.
because it's going to be heard. And I don't care anymore because you know what? Like CB says, Lucifer belongs in chains, bound in hell. And I got triggered because I'm not stupid. I'm MK Ultra programmed. I am, a programmed assassin. When I was involved in the programs, um, I'm currently not really involved. I haven't been doing missions, but that's for other talk. Um, we are going to speak on the Maggie situation. Number one, when somebody calls you out on a live, right? And this is how it started. Murph, one of the mods over there, called me a plant. And I got somebody sent me the video. And I saw the comment, or I heard him say it. And I jumped right into her live and I wanted to know why. And then she wanted to know everything, mine and, Misha's relationship, which is, to be honest, is none of her business. And I guess you got the point.
Somebody can you confirm whether you're involved with Michael and the time travel program?
I will not confirm that. You know who you are. I know who the ghost is. Hey, Ghost of Shadows. Hey, the ghost. I know all of your accounts. Every account you use is with Ghost. You're
Oh,
forgetting I'm MK
oh
Ultra Mindset.
I'm choking. Sid, what do you think of all the
Rocco
stuff that's
confirmed.
been said?
I'm not
Um,
speaking on that.
he doesn't need to speak on it. This
Yeah.
person's obviously coming through just to rile him up. But he
No,
said
it
makes
ain't. I
sense.
know who it is. That's why I called them
There,
out by
some
several
some
names.
No.
responses can't be given. in such a way. This is such a tricky situation. Like going on these platforms, they want clicks and views. They want dirt to dish. They just want to keep going on this, like, put up a live and let's talk about this, and this. Like,
Satire.
it's like it's
Yes.
education for us, but it's entertainment for them. Do you get what I'm
But
saying?
also like a
Yes.
satire thing, yeah.
We're learning about how people move
Right.
and what they say when they move because it changes. We don't change when we move. We just move.
Stealth.
So
You
can I
understand?
ask what was the point of going on her to get interviewed by her then?
I
Sorry.
didn't go on there to get interviewed. First thing is, I was going to go on there just to confront Murph. Why are you calling me a plant when you don't know
Okay.
my level?
I'm full.
Okay.
Okay,
I was just
that's
looking at like
that's
the
that,
numbers.
and that's all I'm going to say.
And
That's yeah,
those types
got
of
it.
terms are used often when people aren't like. It's easy just to project that you're a plant, you're an op.
Do not call me a plant. That's why I was explaining before about the spell stuff. See, these people, they play around with those words.
And
But
they know the
guys
words
are-
that trigger
But they
you.
know the words that are going to
yeah,
trigger
but it
you.
also, when you're
That,
dealing with someone else who's MK Ultra,
yeah,
they
sid,
might have
Shit,
the
you so
I
ability.
think
stuck
they
in the
know the
MK
frequencies that
Ultra,
trigger
you're
you.
not
They
tapping
might
in.
have the ability to do something that you might not because you were never trained fully. You were never broken enough. You were never chained to those walls
Yep,
long enough. You were never beaten enough.
yep,
Yeah.
You were never drugged enough on acid and all these other things and then sat in a chair and your consciousness leaves your body.
Wow.
This is the
Yeah.
reality of my life. Welcome to Rocco Dylan Fowler's life.
Yeah.
I went to school on an air base. There were tunnels underneath there. There were classrooms underneath there. I was suicidal programmed. I was
You.
told, how would your family feel if you did this to yourself or did that? It was all a programming technique.
Yeah, which involved your family as well.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. My grandfather, working air base, you know what I mean? Also, family that was in the Homeland Security. At one point, they left the job. Where they worked was Plum Island. They're retired now. So, but I've been through it when it comes to that. I've been through it. It's all tied together.
Sid, what are your thoughts about this?
My thoughts?
Yep.
I feel like there is always going to be active opposition. Okay, when you guys, what I'm hearing from you guys is that you've been in the underbelly of this shit. Okay. That said, if other people looking out, trying to look at what's happening, they're not going to see this layered structure of control that's been put upon you, and grooming and various scenarios. Right. The MK Ultra just kind of keeps you all kind of locked up in this like bubble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and when the bubble gets burst, you're gonna have to reach out from out of that bubble to say I'm here. Like this is
Right. Right.
this is my
I,
human side.
that was
And that,
just the soldier that came out. I
yeah,
apologize. That's
it's like
just
a
me.
push of a
That's the
button. It's like
soldier
a
who
push
comes
of a
out of me.
button. The soldier will come out, or the
I
warrior.
mean, I used to have people telepathically screaming in my head.
Of course you did.
I used to have to sit there and listen to vibrations and frequencies at loud
Yeah, high,
sounds,
high.
different music, Metallica mixed with,
all
Beethoven
the mashups,
music.
Yeah,
What'd
the
you
it's all
say?
going.
mashups.
It's all going to work through like the brain waves.
Yep.
Yep, frequency.
Yeah,
Can you
it's
guys
all
hear
going.
me?
Yes.
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 Okay, good, because I've got like my speaker on.
Yeah.
Cool.
I really feel like you guys are going through a hell of a lot of stuff, like in the world, like I was saying earlier about Misha. You guys, not just Misha, but all of you guys, as you talk about what happened to you and what you've been programmed under, the world's going to know. And they're going to need to know. They
So
can't hide.
when we get on the bigger platforms, we should just go all out. Like, but I didn't want to come off crazy,
They
and
have
I
their own
didn't want to
narratives.
bash
They have their own
Jaguar. I
narratives,
don't
and
want to be a Jaguar basher.
yeah,
But
and you don't need to be. I'm saying that they
Yeah,
have their own
same here.
narratives.
Yeah,
People will see the truth.
I don't either, but I don't need her threatening, other people to come to my house and the Black Panthers this and
Exactly. Like
that
that.
because
It's the calm
she
down.
doesn't realize how. See, I think she realizes now that I'm pretty well trained because normally somebody who's a scared little boy wearing, military fatigues, a t-shirt, and are being trained to be, super soldiers and go on astral missions. And, I'm the type of person where I don't believe time exists. I believe it was man-made. Um, I believe we can be brought 20 years back. There's so many different things. So many different. I do. I definitely believe in that.
said T said that after he get out the shower, he want to get back on so y'all can talk.
Oh, sure, no problem. We can talk.
Yeah. I only found out about this stuff 5 years ago. And
Wow.
boy, oh
Yeah.
boy, I mean, I move really fast. Like they send out cars and shit from the
Mm-hmm.
bases. Like when I'm riding past the bases with tags that say fast on it because they know I'm like zoop zoop zoop. Like I had the idea and the tuition, the fruition
Mm-hmm.
to reach out to Misha and get her to see the bigger picture of the implants, the microchips, the MK Ultra,
Correct.
because if and now, like I said on Ali's show tonight on T's Moses, if they don't stop the children from being implanted with this shit, which you can see through their eyes, you can hear what they're talking about, you can feed their brain, which children are the most vulnerable people because they absorb fast, then it's never going to stop, and they can
Mm-hmm.
GPS track us. Like a child could be walking home from school, like I used to. Car pulls up and try to ask you for directions. If there isn't good adults around that neighborhood like I had, thank God, then they could be put in the car.
Yeah.
This same man who used to stalk me as a child around that time where I just told you all about, where they were feeding me shit about witchcraft, still
Yeah.
movies I love because it's a part of who I am and I accept all of me, then those children could have been picked up and swept onto the highway. This man I saw 2 times in my neighborhood recently since I've been 30.
Oh wow.
30 to up until actually 20, I think about 27 actually. He pulled up and he tried to ask the children for directions and I realized who he was. He wears like these same tinted glasses and he wears
Mm,
like an anti-radiation necklace and like dark clothes and he did the same thing to the
suits.
children that he
Suits.
did to me.
Suits.
No, I think he's probably ex-military. He's a brown
I
dude.
was just wondering because a lot of times there could be, it depends. Any three-letter agency. Any.
Google, you on here?
He could be three-letter agency, but he's been following me since I was a one-digit child, and he came around my neighborhood because I was always the parent. Like all the parents trusted me in my old neighborhood, where I was going to purchase a condo at first, but like the people who do direct energy, they fucked it up with mold, so we couldn't convert. But nonetheless, I would stay outside with my 3-year-old because I just don't trust people like that. And a
Right.
lot of parents would let their children run outside and just hang outside because it was a closed-in environment. It was a one-way in, one-way out property, but it was off the highway. So I would never let her go outside by herself. I would literally be by the playground. If I need to smoke, I step off like away, but I still can see them, all of the children, and the parents just kind of flock to me because they're like, you're always out here. And yeah, it happened. Some guy pulled up that was who happened to be the same guy who was following me as a child. And the children just freely walked up to the car. And I said, hey, is this something you need? And at that time, I had been training hard. Like I've never had an 8-pack in my life until I was 29. I would run, and I was like, I was telling Derogity the other day, yesterday, that like I would do sprints, running, and yoga at the same time. And so my flexibility, my agility, my strength was crazy. And so Rocco, you I think since you just said something, where it goes with this type of behavior. And but I'm still a good person,
Right.
and but I
Right.
can identify when it's time if I need to strike.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
dude got the fuck out of there. He got out of there really quick
Correct.
because he's watching me grow up. But that's so sick. And most people will never know and remember that these people are around you your entire life. They watch you grow
Yep.
up, and then, oh, this is why they write record deal contracts so quick, like they done for me 1,000 times. Not literally
Mm.
1,000 times, but I've had a lot of opportunity that I said, you know what? I don't feel it. Something's bad about it. Something's demonic. And
Hmm.
if I go there, something's going to happen to me. These people rubbing their thing on me in the studio, up against my butt. They were cool all the time. My mom was
What
there.
question would you like to ask? I'm listening.
I really don't want to answer this man. He has YouTube videos of me on a flat screen TV. This is another paid op. Hey, listen, searching the truth, mister. I'm a chosen one. What happened to that? You're the chosen one.
I'm
Um,
playing.
check me out real quick, right? I don't have anything to say to you, man.
Okay.
I don't haven't talked to you. I don't want nothing to do with you. Have a nice night. God bless you.
Who is Gugo? Is that you on the black screen, Gugo?
Uh, I don't see.
Can think Google
No,
is on the
you're not.
blood screen. I'm not sure what's going on.
Me neither.
Um, but like so. But were you a teenager when they did the MK on you Ultimate Talent, or were you adult?
So my microchipping started when I was about 2.5, 3 years old. I have very vivid memories of being in Pentagon City Mall. My mom was selected to be a part of the CIA, but she turned it down.
Mm.
And I think that caused some riffraff because my mom and my aunt were deemed as psychics by the government when
Uh,
they were little girls in the 50s, well, the early 60s. My grandmother worked for six White House administrations,
mm,
DOD, DOJ, the World Bank, printing press,
and,
and I can almost definitely say now that she's deceased because they've murdered her with this technology. But she knows that I'm going to not stop fighting.
Google.
Um,
Mm.
that she was a part of some secret operative, but once she found out what they were doing to the children, my
mhm.
grandmother my grandmother retired once George Bush Jr. got into office, and she went to like watch children at my school. I was in Catholic school, and
Mhm.
she just stuck to the church up until she passed. But they kept trying to get her to get rid of her Bibles from out of the house and stuff like that. But my grandmother identified before I figured it out in 2020, 2019, 2020. She identified who the guy was. This guy named Gregorio, who
Mhm.
was actually the guy who did all this stuff with chipping me with the roommate and stuff. Um, she specifically identified him. So I don't know what type of ability my grandmother has, but I think I took him to see her, took him with a couple of friends from high school when we were going to do Gallatin to her house once, and she met him once. And my grandmother could read you in like 2 seconds,
Okay. Right.
but
Right.
she was very
Said
secretive.
she
She was
sound
an
kind of
Eastern
like your
Star
videos
too.
on your page, like the lady that described her life.
Yes, my grandmother was an Eastern Star. She
Oh,
was
she
she,
was. Okay, yeah. So I've
yeah.
spoken to a few
Interesting.
survivors with similar story to yours, and there's a pattern that emerges. It's that they have to do with the three-letter agencies. So it's
Mhm.
usually
Yeah,
like a parent.
she would never tell anything about them. I
They're
was
not
supposed to
going to
become an
ever.
Eastern Star.
Your parent. If your parents were in that, they won't tell you about. They're not going to. It's safer for
Yeah,
you not to know. Okay.
that's what she always tried to do is keep me safe. But once I
Mm-hmm.
asked her about being initiated into being an Eastern Star, she said, "Well, if that's what you want to do." It was kind of like a loaded response, like, you
Mhm.
know,
You were
I'm
giving
not
them. You were
going to
give. She
tell
was
you.
waiting for that consent. Okay. Free
Yeah,
will.
she's like, I'm not going to tell you, but I'm telling you, it's your choice. But I can sense her energy. We're Indian American, so
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
we're like extremely in tune.
Yes.
And so I had some dreams. I know they were false dreams at this point, but I knew that I would be involved in satanic worship, drawing pyramids on the ground and doing some weird shit that wasn't like cool ass Sleepy Hollow with the chick who was saving Johnny Depp, but some dark shit. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm good. So I just never accepted a contract, never went out to Hollywood, never dealt with it. And
Mm.
by the way, I might as well say it. The people that I was supposed to go on tour with for Two Black Too Fast tour back in 2009, the one I got kicked off as the opening act, was
Mm-hmm.
Guy Tori and Mike Epps. And it
Oh
kind of
wow.
creeped me out because Guy Tori showed up on the Lana B show. And I don't know him personally. But like I said, I sold two pair of shoes to him when I was working at Steve Madden in Georgetown, right before he went to do the interview before we were supposed to go on tour to talk about the tour. And
Okay.
then all of a sudden I got kicked off. So,
Right.
and then it felt like now that I know what gang stalking is, when I went to do a show at the club that's called Ibiza that was on the waterfront in DC, it's closed now because they rearranged. If anybody's been to the new harbor on the waterfront in Southwest, it's completely different than what it used to be.
It's
So
more
Pier
modern. I've
1,
been there.
yeah,
It's
it's
more
real
modern.
modern. Like Ibiza's closed, Pier 1 is closed. Pier 1 was like the sexiest place for adults to be back in the day. It's closed, it's gone. And yeah, I felt like me and my backup dancers, who was my stepsister, unfortunately, my stepmom helped traffic me from the beginning. She was the first one to implant me with her brother, from my understanding.
Mm-hmm.
They gang stalked us. They basically treated us like crap. And I fired my manager, who's from California, who works with like people like, what's his name? Kevin Hart now and stuff. And he had
Okay.
me on the radio for years in DC area and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I fired him, and I just said, something just told me within 10 years the industry is going to change. Just wait. And
Mhm.
I don't, and I think I was programmed to also go to the club because I started dancing then. But then I
Mm-hmm.
started meeting people like Black China, Trina, and Miss Tony. Who Miss Tony was the only one that I met directly because I was a dancer and I was the marketing manager of the club out in Waldorf. And I end up asking her, is it anything that she needed? And she had her own people. She was very organized. So I said, okay, well, since you got it, I'm here getting paid for free. And I didn't dance that night. I just paid attention because high profile people were in the building and dealt with my other managers and security to make sure that they were safe and comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
But that's when I like told you guys yesterday, Misha, that Stevie J was on the side of the road when I got into that car accident. And he was like, look at you. It's really you. But I've never met this man a day in my life. So how does he have access to know who I am?
Right.
Mm.
And then
And
the
so
pictures to that little court place. Let me see my chapstick, please. That I think the pictures to the court place, like just how they everybody had Adria picture. Everybody know who Adria was.
I
Mm.
think they can see us through this MK Ultra shit. I think they're implanted too. I've been looking at their pictures. I can see that their eyes are bulged. That left eye, is unanimous for having an implant in it,
Uh huh.
and in the ears.
The back of the ears.
The well, I've got removals from out of the back of my ears, but they're in the back of the ears and in the front of the ears, and there's usually one hidden up in the crevices of the front of the ear where you can put your
Mm.
thumb and it kind of your nail kind of gets lost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's what I was talking about earlier when I said that
Right. So
the
they're not
auditorial
etheric.
effects.
They're not etheric ones.
More
No,
just like
they're
more.
Were you
physical.
ever around Diddy?
No, my homeboy Darius, he went to Duke Ellington with me. He was the dude Gregorio's like boo, and they were like seeing each other. Like it's a lot of gay people. I've been in gay life for like a long time,
Didn't
over a
Diddy go to
decade.
Howard?
Diddy went to Howard, and I hang around Howard. But
Mm-hmm.
I've heard Diddy's voice on my MK Ultra. I cannot authenticate it, so I won't say that I can prove or verify that these people were actually there because this dude worked for Google, T-Mobile, and Facebook, so he has the ability to alter things. But I know that these people are chipped. I've heard several celebrities: Cardi B, Diddy,
Mm-hmm.
CBJ, Monique, a lot of people. What is his name? Kevin Hart. I've heard a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
talking to me, and I just ignore them, so they stop talking to me. Like I talk shit to them, ignore them. Tell them I'm not paying no attention to that shit. If you want to really talk to me about some real shit, then we'll talk in person. I've seen one celebrity. I can't think of his name. The guy that lifts up his eyebrow all the time. He had showed up at a job that I was doing a market show at, for energy, when I was working for an energy company, but he didn't say anything to me.
Hmm.
And so I've been through a lot of shit over the past couple of years, but I didn't know what was going on until my 30th, the week after my 30th birthday, until they started talking to me with 1,000 people, and the shit was so loud
Mm-hmm.
because dude's aunt.
Yeah, you got that turned on right in your ear.
Oh, no, no,
Um.
no! But not only that, his aunt and her boyfriend, who was
Yeah,
my
big
ex
one.
boyfriend, who I forgot from
Hmm.
childhood, they snuck in my hotel room when I was 29. When I was dancing, I was staying in the hotel room, and they chipped me up profusely, like my back, my butt cheeks, my thighs, my stomach, my neck, my ears, my skull, on top of my skull, my hands, my wrists, my forearms, my upper arms, my ankles, everywhere, like all over the damn place. So it was like really loud.
What do you
But
think? Can I
yeah,
ask you a question? Why do you think they put so many in you?
they want to kill me because they're scared of me.
There are easier ways.
They're scared of me.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure of. I'm just trying to get to the functionality of 100. You get what I'm saying? What is it? What is the purpose? How do they use it? How is it utilized? All 100.
But they torture the shit out of me. They radiate
Right.
my vagina. They
But
made
don't
me
you
have
think they could do that
miscarriages.
without those microchips? Couldn't they still get to you without them?
Yeah, but I mean, it was more sleek.
I
It's
see.
no evidence,
Right.
according to what was going on before 5 years ago. No one was talking
Okay,
about
because
all
this
the
was
sex trafficking and stuff.
an older time. You think all
An
these
older
implants?
time.
I mean, like back in the day, like not recent.
Uh, well,
Like
no,
what
this was
year
what year did what?
do you get implanted? Like you're telling the story, the implant story.
So my first implant, I believe, happened about 2 or 3 years old. Then I believe again at
Oh wow.
6 years old. Then
Mm.
for sure at 9 years old, I was raped for the first time and
Mm-hmm.
implanted. Every time I get implanted, I get drugged.
Oh.
Then again around 14 years old. Then again around 17, and then the time where I physically woke up and caught them with the syringe in their hand, I
Mm-hmm.
was 18. And
Wow.
then
What year was
again,
that?
what, at 18, 2008,
Mm.
2007 summer specifically. My birthday's August the 12th.
Do you have memory? Do you have memory blocks at all, or do you remember everything?
I've gained a lot of memory back.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I work for a pharmaceutical company, so I sold CoQ10 and turmeric and collagen. So I'm very familiar with collagen rebuilding the brain structure, the tissue, the turmeric cleansing the brain, a natural cleanser. Then CoQ10 is not so natural, but it's been deemed to be like a miracle thing because it cleanses the liver, it regenerates the cellular structure. It improves memory. It will regenerate the cellular structure to regenerate to gain memory back to
Mm-hmm.
the aging process. It will literally turn gray hair back black. And so it slows down the aging process. So I took that for about 8 months when I was working for the pharmaceutical company. And then I was working in Virginia. And so, of course, I had some gang stalkers that killed my cousin, who I have a memory of being in the pool when I was about 3 years old in a pamper and a swimsuit, and they had took him through being through drugs and all the stuff, and he became like really successful. Had a nice big house, a great family, blended family from the children he had as a child, and then onto as an adult being successful and his wife successful. And they gave him a heart attack within the past 2 years. He was 50 years old. I really miss my cousin, but they murdered him. And the gang stalker, he was really kind. Excuse me, but he was really kind enough to. he walked away from me that day, and
Mm.
he didn't gang stalk me because he knew that they just murdered my cousin because I've been on an extreme battle, an extreme fight, and
Mm,
I'm
Mhm.
not gonna
mm,
stop.
Mm.
So I have a lot of help here in DC, but it's been rough. It's been a rough 5 years. But when I saw Misha, I said, no, I gotta like at least try to get her to see the bigger truth. So even if she doesn't go through a case, or even if she does win a case, or she's given justice, that she can also see the bigger picture of what can help her, and that this stuff
Yeah.
that they put in her body has to be removed. I
mm.
they have not identified what that they've taken out, and for very good
They removed
purposes.
something from my body when I got my rape thing, but they can't remove everything because if they remove everything out my body, it can kill me. So I can't get
Uh,
everything
Yeah,
out.
this
So
is
talking
true.
about this MK Ultra, and then like I started thinking about that, but I put all that stuff behind me because I don't want to.
It's kind
That
of like
that
a boob. It's kind of like a booby trap. The way
It
yep.
they
is a
do it.
booby trap. So what I figured, and again, I think I'm saying this for the third time from the chat to a few moments ago to now. What I figured out was the solution is auditorial effects. They need the ears for frequency. They need the Coachella.
Mm,
If you remove the microchips from the ears, at least if you don't want to get any other removals, because I have one in my neck, they said if I take that out, and a doctor said she could do it, then I might be paralyzed. So I didn't mess with that. So removing the microchips from the ears, from what I've noticed, from the three I've had removed so far, back
mm,
right around, it's been almost a month. It was right around Thanksgiving. The frequency is lessened. They can't affect me as much mentally and physically. And I have a lot of fucking microchips in my body, and I'm more
mm.
cognitive. I don't have to wear as much protection,
Mhm.
and so I think that is the solution.
Mm. Yeah, it
I,
must be
okay. That,
challenging though, because one wrong move, it's like a booby trap. Like if you move it,
not the
remove it.
ears, not the
and I
ears.
know for people don't understand this,
Yeah, I
so
get
it sounds
that.
like we're talking a whole bunch of crazy talk. I want it to be how you feel about all this MK Ultra when we talk about this and.
Yeah, what do you feel about it, Sid? Because I think the ears are not as sensitive as the rest of the
I
body.
think the
But
ears are probably okay when it comes to the rest of the body, because you're talking about your organs and stuff, and
right,
we're made of electrical. We're electrical, right?
Mhm.
Um,
AC electric.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why we have to ground. That's why we have to ground, because we get overcharged at times.
I'm
Yeah.
grounding right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I'm sitting on my grounding mat in my little
Yeah,
chair.
I have a grounding mat, but I like to go outside, because like when I get like certain, let's just say a mission pops up and I have to go on the ground to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, when that ground starts shaking, shit's about to get real.
Yep.
Yep.
And I'm sorry if nobody understands
Oh
why I just
man,
said this, because for
Oh,
me
I
it's a
get it.
reality.
it
It's a
is.
reality.
It's a big difference from having a taking your shoes off after a good run or doing some yoga in the morning when the sun is coming up and your feet are just firmly pressed on the ground and you're feeling good, to where you put your foot on that ground and it's shaking because they're
Yep.
angry at your ass,
Yep.
and they're
Yeah,
into what's those colors you talking about, Misha? They're finna
yeah,
turn red on your ass. That's what
yeah.
everybody was wearing at the beginning of my targeting. Everywhere they show up, they're wearing
You are
red. It's like
definitely a
fingerprints.
targeted individual, and from what I can see, there is to do with your spiritual abilities within your bloodline. And so because you kept turning them down, they're going to continuously fucking bother you, basically.
I know their fate though.
Well, that's good. Let's keep that to yourself, right?
I
Right.
don't
So,
want. I don't want to say that on the live.
Don't say
so
it. No,
baby,
don't
I don't
say
with
want
it.
to
you
say
not
that.
being
Don't say it. Keep it a
T
Yeah.
surprise.
Yeah.
T
Yes, a
with
surprise.
T without you being MK Ultra T,
Surprise!
Yep.
What
like
the
you
fuck
not
What'd you
the
say?
MK
What'd you
hell?
Ultra,
say,
right?
Misha?
No, I'm asking my fiance. I want him to put his input because he be looking like crazy at me when I be talking about this all the time. So
I think it's
now you're not
I
MK
mean,
Ultra,
you're
right?
in the
So
right company
you
with
hear us talk
me.
about it. To hear us talk about it, and like Sid kind of, I have Sid on so she can explain the conversation. So people that's not MK Ultra branded don't know could
Mm-hmm.
understand what victims go through and how they talk and how they're perceived. What do you think about it?
I mean, in some form of way, we all have been MK Ultra.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
really, like
Correct.
I'm a person that's been to prison. What is prison? They send you to prison to readapt you.
Mm-hmm.
It's called what they call it is reinformment. And most people
Re-education.
and when most people get out of prison, they then spend 25 years of their life there. They come out reformed. Their mind is
I can't adapt.
they can't adapt to society because their mind is so used to the prison life is so much better than the free world.
Mm.
Yeah.
So anything in life, that right there was me being uh MK Ultra
Right.
because I was in solitary confinement for 4 years in the dark. So and you got time to think about everything that you from childhood to adulthood,
Mm.
and it's a reinformation. It's a reinformation for us, but it's an MK Ultra for y'all. But they fall within the same thing because most people that do a long stint, their mind is so adapted to that lifestyle that anything. Why you think so many people that get out of prison that have been there 25, 30 years, they only out for a year? Because a trigger word will make them snap and they be done killed. They be done kill somebody because that's what they used to being in
The
prison. You
super
little one.
soldier.
That's the little one. Yeah, that's the right one.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that Kamala Harris knew that they were chipping up prisoners in California years before
There's a
she ran
lot.
for vice president.
The
There's a
people
lot
that
about
run the
Kamala
system,
Harris.
the jail
I
system.
mean,
There's a lot about that
they
woman.
they been wanting to do that anyway for the simple fact it's basically controlling humanity, the
Yeah.
population, controlling
Yeah.
population
Private,
because
private corporate interests.
we're 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 at a state in the universe right now where the earth is overcrowded. Think about how hard China is like walking through New York.
Mm.
It's shoulder to shoulder.
See, I
Imagine
don't
what
agree. I don't agree they were overpopulated. I think they're bullshitting. You
I
know,
think it's bullshit too.
it's
It's full of
bullshitting.
we're full of resources. There's like what
They're just
60%
not trying to
of the world
tell
we're
you. They're
not
just
using.
trying to make you feel limited all the time. We're limited. You
People
Mm.
have
know?
private islands and shit that
Yeah,
we can't go
we're not
build
limited.
houses
They're
on.
just trying to limit us.
because
There's a difference.
if you look at certain countries and list certain areas, population of maybe 3, 4 thousand. That's not even half of. That's not even a portion of Louisiana, Minnesota, Dakota, North Dakota, South Dakota, South Carolina, North Carolina. No, these states cover a lot of people, but then it's population control on the strength of you get to control the gangs, you get to control the drug sources, and the government still gonna eat regardless.
Yeah, okay. So what you're on that point, so you know about Maui, what happened with Maui, all the destruction there. And the plans for a smart city, right?
Yeah,
So what do you think they're gonna do with what happened in California? They already have a plan for a smart city, right?
the same thing they did with
Yeah,
Hurricane Katrina.
yeah,
Absolutely nothing.
exactly. Yeah, I've
They're gonna sweep it under
investigated
the rug.
all these like different events, and There are
Like think about
patents
it. When
upon patents. You know, we have patents that control
I
the
don't know what
weather.
I don't know what area that was that had a hurricane, and what Trump go out there and do? He threw them people, what was it, napkins. You know, so what you think they gonna do? Nothing, because if it's not affecting the government or their pockets, it's swept under the rug. And I realized that watching, not being able to vote, but watching politics, a lot of stuff that low income people or just popularity in general in the United States, it don't matter until it affects Congress.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's when it matters. Like I said, everything been smooth sailing for Diddy. I told my girl this. Everything been smooth sailing for Diddy. When you give what you doing a name, see white folks. That's why I like white folks. They do what they do, but they don't give it a name.
This nigga
You
name
you
is
you you would never know what a white man doing, because he don't give what he doing a name. He will
Or
he
he
will
gets
be
multiple names.
he'll be
Family
laundering his,
syndrome, targeted individuals is
he'll
all
be
the same.
the white man will launder his money, be sleeping with his secretary, sleeping with the maid, and go home like he ain't did nothing all day, and keep a straight face. Diddy couldn't do that. He got too high and mighty in the clouds. I'm gonna name this stuff the freak off. And the only reason why he's still sitting in jail, because political parties then been to your parties. Now it didn't affect the government.
Well, that's been going on
You
since
see?
the FBI.
You see?
What's the racist dude? What's the racist black dude's name on the FBI building? Forgive me, I know Washington D.C. is my place, but what's his name? J. Edgar Hoover, the black dude, because he's really brown.
Diddy got it from him.
He
That's what
he
Diddy
got it
got.
from him. Exactly. Those type of parties those setup parties been going on for decades.
Like I said, you got to really
J.
think
Edgar
about.
Hoover.
You got to really think
That
about it.
blackmail. That's how they got it from them.
Think about it. When the white man
Yeah.
really think about it, if Clive Davis been doing this shit all these years, never gave it a name, you already know. You give a nigga a little bit of power, he gonna give it a name. And as soon as he gave it that name, the freak off, that was it. And then you want to challenge the people that gave you a little bit of power. Oh, we're gonna sit you down like we you. So you ain't believing what we did to R. Kelly. Cause see, I'm from Chicago. R. Kelly been doing this. This ain't nothing new. He been going to high schools, picking up the young talent, but never picked up the boys. Always the girls. But the minute you step over that line, and then start affecting Congress, see, people don't understand when R. Kelly did what he did. It affected the voting of the mayors in Chicago and shit. That's part of Congress. Oh, let's go ahead. Yeah, you gonna go ahead. You gonna survive the rest of your life in jail. Yeah, we'll holler at you. Pee on somebody else.
Go pee on one of them thugs.
Like I said, Diddy been doing this shit since the 90s, probably before then. But it wasn't affecting the white man because the white man still getting paid. One hand washes the other in this society. And people tend to forget that. Damn it, one hand gonna always wash the other, no matter whether it's black or white. If a white man put you in position to where you a rap legend, you what do we call it, Moogle, whatever,
Mogul, yeah.
Well,
Moogle,
yeah.
whatever. They give you that type of power. They giving you the key to the city. They got a college behind you, and you gonna disrespect us, and you giving it a name, and then you gonna talk shit too. And it's
Mhm.
pictures of Clive Davis, hell, Bill Clinton could be in there for all I know. Yeah, you done fucked up.
You know what else he did? He started talking shit during that Obama campaign. He started talking about black people and isolation. Oh no, the elites don't like that because they're of multiple race. I know for sure. I don't know who they are altogether, but they guarantee you, even if the brown people from, let's say, Israel and London, Britain, those brown people in America pay for a seat at the table to know what's going on and have their voice be heard because they have money. They do not appreciate someone with money and power that they allow to have money and power because they call them the powers that be. I don't, but they call them the powers that be. Then they will take that power away if you start talking about isolation.
Yeah.
It don't even matter if it's white supremacy or this whole African stuff that they're doing now with Africanism and the whole dashikis and
Yeah,
awoke.
but it's going back to your roots. Before the Bible, everything was spirituality.
And
Mm.
then you gotta
Like
also
how Sid said, she ground her feet to take away the pain. It was the earth that heals you. We need the plants, the trees.
like
Right,
not being
Jesus showed
funny,
us the way.
like not being
Jesus.
funny, not being funny in no way. Like I told Misha a couple months ago, I would hate to be a rapper because every time you get a damn key, they locking your ass up for taking it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Change the
crazy.
life of America. Your music is everything. Here, take the key. No, I'm good. I don't want it. Hey, I can keep it. I don't want. Nope, 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 nope. I'm good. Every time somebody takes the key, they go to jail.
The young rappers, this '90s group, like people born '92 and beyond. Boy, oh boy, it is
They
crazy.
already Diddy, the people that's above Diddy that portray the image or like how they like the Jaguar, but they didn't want Jaguar because of her churchy vibe. They wanted her to be like they want to change her to be like even Whitney Houston had a churchy vibe. Like they wanted to change her vibe, her image or whatever. Clyde Davis don't want nobody that sing like the slave singing. He want like the pop star singing. And
They did the same thing to my mom.
they control the narrative. They don't. It's the narrative that they want to control. So
Mm-hmm.
like Little Dirk, his image was already created, even though he is Dirk, right?
Mm.
They already created his image. Like they'll send a rapper to a counselor, and they'll tell
Mm.
the counselor about all the murders and everything, and then they give that to the songwriter. But they already have their life, their destiny planned out for them.
Interesting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like Lil Durk when he had his song. This is what you want. This ain't what you want. That was my Derek right there.
Yeah,
That was my little homie right
that's
there.
my little shorty. That's
Yeah,
my
when
little
he was
shorty.
right there, that was my little homie. But when he started dyeing his hair blonde and stuff, that's like the number one trigger.
But
And like,
now, really, not really
yeah,
what it is. When they start dyeing their hair, and you see them with the different clothes, white man then got to them.
Yeah, that's why I said he got his
Cause
image already.
because at the end of the day,
They go from
a
rappers to rock
a,
stars. He a rock star.
a nigga
you got to
never
think about it. We are white too.
not trying to be funny, and this is in reality. I tell my sons this: you can be light skinned. A nigga will always be a nigga to a white man until you dress and appear yourself like the white man. Think about it. The Migos, they was
They was
dressing like niggas,
like trap house.
like Trap House.
And then they
Then,
start
then,
dancing
then,
for fashion
then they came
designers.
out with that song "Get Right With You," and think about it, they whole clothing, everything changed. Why? Because white man want to put you
Rock star status.
in Barney's.
But
White man don't want.
Did you realize what you just said? Get Right With You was their song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People of color, brown people, we were
Want
the
to get like the
seamstress.
white people.
No, babe. Black people of color were the seamstress, and we were the ones walking around and elegant suits and stuff that we made the gowns during slavery for the white women, the wives and things of that nature. We were the master seamsters. We're the master masons of brick building, of building houses. We built the White House. So once you show that you're back at that point, it says, okay, we're ready to work together on a different level. I think that's what that means to some white people that are within that hierarchy.
Yeah.
But
I
we
think
were
I
doing that
think that's
stuff.
a hierarchy they want you to think is there. I really feel like these people don't have any fucking soul. Like they have
Yeah,
nothing
they have a
left.
mental illness. It's a
It's
mental
just not
illness.
about a color. It's just about who's
Nope,
been in power and who's above them. So we're not going to go there because it gets real deep. When you go above
it
the,
does.
and I can tell you
Because
that
I'm
they're not.
white.
I believe they're not human, personally.
I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. First of all, I'm Indian American. I'm African Nigerian, Igbo, and I'm white. Anglo Saxon period Russians.
Hmm.
That's a powerful combination. You
See,
know,
I'm not racist in no way. Majority of my the people who I can depend on, that I call my distant friends, but we friends, is white people.
Yeah.
and
You can't
the
you can't
reality
get
is that
you
This is
can't get
not
in
like
trouble with them.
this is not me saying anybody's racist. I'm saying like there's
I
no
feel
color
like
in this. It's just straight up like good and evil.
I realize that I'm brown skinned. I'm copper color. I'm not like dark skin, and I get really light a lot of times in the winter, so I can get lighter skin. And that is the ability of copper color people. We are the first people on the earth. We filled the earth with more people, and they became all colors. So the reality is, from my perspective, is that white people will never accept me being fourth generation white. They will never accept me, those that have their bias. But there are some that come towards me, and a lot of times they're mixed with Indian American. A lot of times they're mixed blood with someone who's African. And those are the people who draw to me that appear white, that they are now attacking, like my sister Bobby, who has a grandmother she found out who passed as white, who was actually a African American, African looking woman from Canada,
Okay.
and well as she is Indian American, and she looks like a straight up white woman, and that's my fucking big sister. You know what I
Hmm.
mean? But we are family, and what we have decided, because we're both Cherokee, and we are the first people on this earth of that bloodline.
Mhm.
So it's a bigger scheme to things of them looking into DNA
Hmm.
and wanting to root people out at this point for your abilities to tap into what is the soul source of what they call it.
That's
Um,
why I try to
bigger
I try to hold my tongue with my girl, because I be knowing what I really be wanting to say, and it's hurtful, but it's reality. It's the God honest truth that Diddy being locked up right now, and I hate to say it because this is for every victim. It's not about y'all.
not,
It's not about y'all.
not
It's the fact
it's politics.
it's the fact that politics is involved.
facts. If the
Hmm.
politics didn't get
Straight
caught up,
facts.
Diddy'd
We
still
do.
be dealing.
Like I said, if he hadn't to challenge the gray heads, is what I call them, the gray heads.
Hmm.
He wouldn't be. He wouldn't be. Think about it. What person got the offering $50 million, same as Dirk, both of them, $50 million, and they still won't let you out because you took the deal. White man said, just like us, get this money like us, and we're gonna give you a key like us. And
Well, you
y'all
know
two
what?
dumbasses took the key like y'all really in politics, knowing that
Well,
y'all do what y'all do outside of this shit. So yeah,
one thing about old people, I don't care what race you are. Old people don't like change. Once they get
yeah,
a certain age, I don't care what color you are. Once old people get a certain age, they call it senile. I say that they are wanting to live out their lives the way that is peaceful to them, regardless of whether that's good or bad.
I feel like this how it went. Diddy, he name dropped it. We call this the freak house. Clive Davis get a call. Hey man, what the hell you got this nigga down here doing, man? We don't name that stuff. That's inner business, inner circle business.
Mm-hmm.
Let me talk to him. Hey man, look, we gave you Ciroc, we gave you this, we gave you that, man. We don't need nobody, hey, look, you're doing too much. Man, look, Clive, I'm Diddy. I am a legend, a rap god. I did this. Oh yeah.
Ego,
The
hothead,
ego narcissist
And
the
and
ego
report to the
hothead.
stage.
think about it. Even
Shit, you
even
can say
even
Mac Bill
now,
had that too.
even now when you looking at what's going on and you look at what his stuff on YouTube, it's still not talking about kids. It's adult victims only. Cause it's politics. They gonna go politics first. Metal second league politics. Then the kids. It's gonna go Congress, politics, kids. Cause politics they gotta get their fair share regardless. Government gotta get theirs too. Cause ain't no way in hell you offering $58 million and they still saying no. That's damn near
That
like buying a quarter section of New York.
Yeah.
And they still tell you no. Because you're in affected
That goes back to what
politics.
you were saying about factions. These people are in factions.
Mm-hmm.
What's that movie? Divergent. Yeah, these people are in fucking factions, and they follow their factions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you have the people like us who can pretty much probably walk into any room and fit in with anyone.
Like I
It
said,
doesn't matter your background, and that
Clive Davis.
intimidates them. So they have to control us, and they send people like Diddy to control us, who have an ego big enough to where, like she's like Sid said, is narcissistic, and they're going to try to control you for them.
Yep.
So
Like
it
I
goes
said,
both ways. There's
Clive
more than
Davis
one way.
already
Some people
came
want
out.
you silenced.
Yeah, that's
Clive
the
Davis
biggest thing they
already
want
came
is
out.
want you guys to be quiet.
He said
Yep.
he's gay. He
Yep.
said he like men and women.
He don't care.
So that should let you know right there what type of parties they having. And they, like I said, when it comes to, hey, he said he like men and women. It didn't matter to nobody until the name drop. You talk shit to the white folks after we gave you everything, made you who you is, and you turn around and basically bite the hand that feeds you. Now you affected the white people because now it's higher than just the producer you did. Now you got Cuban Gooding Jr. in it. Now you got Oprah Winfrey. These are politician people. People go to these people for voters' advice and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's affecting
Yep.
more than just, like I said, I hate to say it.
Influencers.
At this point right now of the situation, y'all gonna have to wait y'all turn.
Right.
Politics is what politics gonna get theirs off rip,
Yep.
off top, and you can challenge politics, but let's see how far you get with it.
Mm-hmm.
You end up
We're
on an
in a new
island
day.
somewhere in some prison on an island, never to be heard of again.
We're in a new day, though, where social media is changing and social media is taking over the popular opinion. So there's nothing they can really do about that, especially how they've let us down over time with the COVID 19. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And not being honest about that. Like, for example, like I told you guys when I came on, I've been having sinus problems all day. I have an implant, a microchip in my sinus. There's
Ooh.
several other people that I know that have that in their sinus. So when they were going to go and do these little swabs with the little cotton swab on your nose, they're telling you have COVID is because I'm being radiated. You see radiation, but when you go to ask for a RAST test, RAST, or a radiation test of your blood and your body, they don't know, they cannot identify that to be the same instance and give you the test that you need, even if you are wrong in their eyes according to their medical research and education.
Right.
Yeah, that's really why I don't like microwaves or air fryers like that. I just stick my stuff back in the oven because
Okay, I don't do no
you
air
you
fryer.
basically eating radiation.
Yeah, that Teflon and stuff like that. I'd rather use the old school cast iron. You good to go to cast
Yeah, I
iron.
stick my food back in the oven. She be like, "Why you?" I know you got an air fryer, but hey, look, radiation. That's what people think that that's saving them from cancer. I read the cancer go ahead and kill me because they ain't doing nothing but boosting the cancer.
I think cancer gets rid of itself as long as you eat well. You kill the cells with what it doesn't like. I think that cancer is nothing but like a cold.
Well, just an
Hopefully,
alkaline diet.
Because
yeah,
we're
it
already
goes away,
born with a
it
cancer
comes, it goes
cell.
away. And only because we in America, we have so many toxic foods that will cause cancerous cells. But the body's smart enough to, when you eat the right things and do the right things, like an alkaline diet or a vegetarian diet with organic vegetables, it will get rid of that within like days. You won't have cancer in days. Like these doctors are giving people cancer diagnosis, and they can get rid of cancer in days. And it may go into remission depending on what you eat, your environment, the air quality, and things of that nature, the technology that you have around you that's emitting radio frequency, which is another reason why they're trying to get rid of 5G, which I don't think is the bigger portion. They need to let people know that been a major implanting, microchipping situation. And if we need to scan you so that we can give you the proper removal that's going to give you a longer chance of life, a better chance of life at its full potential. But that is the biggest problem to me. That's the biggest problem with the children to the adults who were victims. And now, we're adults. Of course, they don't care about stinky ass adults, but we're still victims. We were victims as children. Now we're grown up. They don't care. But we still need the removal so that we can have a better chance at living life to its fullest potential. Like the Jarati was talking about yesterday, like if you do the right things, that most human beings can live up to 150 years old. I'm a firm believer in that. I'm
Yeah,
a firm believer in that. And if AI is done the right way, and if they were to use the physical particle system on the level of CERN in the right way, if it wasn't so fucking evil, then we could possibly live up past that with our soul being in the system. But you can't trust it because there's so much demonic shit on top of everything in
Yep.
that system to manipulate and control one's destiny and life path. You
because
know,
my personal perspective on it, being locked up and watching my partners get out of prison and stuff like that, it's a way to be MK Ultra. The same way I told my partner, because he was like, "How did I adapt when I had came home and all that stuff?" Like I said, this how you beat it. You know it's there. You know you're gonna have your moments. Tell yourself it ain't you, and walk away from whatever it is that you know. Because I know I don't got trigger words. I got more so flashbacks. Like if you do something that remind me of something that happened to me in the past, it can get ugly. Same as saying a trigger word to somebody that's up to date MK Ultra.
That's what I was talking about with me. She was saying that it's all in her, and I say the same thing is all in me. And I think it's just different levels of our personality that adapt to knowing how to handle a situation. Even with you, Rocco, with saying like the super soldier, it might be something someone say or do that triggers you into super soldier mode, and you know exactly what to say and what to do if you need to pop off. But it's also discernment that you have to have, because are you at this point where you need to use that now, or do you need to create something that's evolved past that and handles it a different way? And that's how you avoid the Manchurian candidate effect, is what I think.
Right,
That's it, 'cause
right.
they try to, utilize medications and all that, but at the end of the
Mhm.
day, MK Ultra is there. It's been there since they built their first fucking prison. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah,
trust me, when you go to prison, they
that's
reform
where
your.
they originated some of their
Yes,
programs
they
and
reform.
colleges as well.
They will reform your ass.
Yeah.
What's
Just
that?
trust me.
What's that island, Sid? What's that island that they had?
Alcatraz.
Plum.
Yeah, Guantanamo Bay,
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah,
Guantanamo.
Alcatraz, both of them.
You know,
Yeah, they.
yesterday you guys spoke about Adreno, right?
Yeah.
A few years back, I was given a document that's it's
Oh,
basically um, a list of inmates from various military bases and prisons,
mm-hmm.
and they had these names and their ages, and this thing was real.
Mhm.
Right.
I sent it up the ladder to third person contact. Like, please
Mm,
get this to whoever needs to have it because I shouldn't be reading it, and it's fucking scary what they're
Whew.
doing.
right.
It's like
Dude,
it's like
termination dates
But
on
there's
this
victims out
document.
here that think like us, that feel like
and
us,
like I
Yeah.
said
and it's hard to understand us. We like our conversations to a regular person. They'll probably think that like we're weird or like, oh, well, I want to talk like Maggie. Like, I don't want to talk about the MK Ultra.
Yeah,
it's
it's just
really
like Martin
it's
Luther King. They said that they knew who he was 100 plus years before he was born. So if you have a list of people in prison and you know that when they get out, they're going to reform and do that shit to the max with greatness and peace and love and prosperity and do great things to uplift over 1 million people, of course you're going to have a termination date on their life if you
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
that.
no. I mean, this
gonna be
particular
a show.
thing were children, okay?
Show your ass.
Oh yeah, it starts with children.
Sorry.
Like
And
Martin was
these are labs,
they
basically.
targeted a baby.
Yeah, these are labs
We
where
had
they're
that.
getting the
Yeah.
We had
adreno,
loose. We had
okay?
results.
Something not even an embryo. They targeted Martin Luther King. He wasn't even an embryo. He wasn't even thought of. His parents never even met yet. His grandparents and grandparents never even met yet. And they had a target on this man's fucking head. That's
I
crazy.
wonder what's in my blood that made them want to target me. But you said a mouthful when you said your background. When Dylan finally says his background, we'll see how we're all kind of connected into all of this. Not Diddy necessarily. You was a victim of Diddy, but you was a victim of people around him. So I'm trying to connect the conversation, and when you talk about stuff, I see it so vividly as if I was there with you.
Yeah, because it's her bloodline too, you see, but it's a different.
We're probably
Okay,
all the
he
same
ain't gonna be
bloodline.
perfect.
That's what they're looking for too. We're probably all the same
He's trying
bloodline.
to charge me 4,000.
Yeah, you start talking out. We're probably cousins. All of us are probably cousins,
Right.
and we all look like different races.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because like they did my ancestry. That's why I was
There's
talking to
also
one of
DNA
my spiritual
splicing
advisors,
too.
and I was telling
That
Sid
is
like,
true.
they did my ancestry.
It's related.
But when I got abducted, they did my ancestry. Like I told them I had white in my family because my grandmother is she looked high yellow mix. Like I show you how she looked in like their hair looked like wigs, but we are black. Was she Indian?
Yeah, that's how my grandmother's mother looked, and they
This
still
is
put
this is my
Negro on
grandmother.
the
This
birth
is my mom. That's their
certificate.
real hair. This is my mama hair. Their hair like wigs.
She was from two Indian people, and they still called her Negro on her birth certificate.
Yeah, she colored on hers.
Yep, but she came from two Indian
But
people,
when
so
I did my ancestry, the charts, they are in this the Indian charts. You just got to know how to look up when you look at the ancestry, and it be saying like free colored, or it went from mulatto to Negro, like and then I went all the way back as far as my ancestor chart. I have the questionnaire. They were trying to get like social security or something, and they was explaining who they was. Like, is you was your mama slave? She's an Indian. No, like the answers. They have
Indian.
that. They have the document. I got that in my phone I'm on right now, so I can't show it. But they have the documents of how they answered the questions and stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they only base you off of being a Negro mulatto based on your complexion. My grandmother was born from two Indian people, Blackfoot Cherokee, who had silky hair, brown, dark brown, but he's indigenous, and then the Cherokee woman who was half white. Her mother was from the Anglo-Saxon period, and more than likely Russian from my research from our ancestral bloodline. And they named their 14 children Negroes,
Yeah, they
and
my
who
people
gave
from
birth to
like
my
from the
mother.
French, but they
Yeah,
was Negroes. Like coin
and then
coins, they
gave
own slaves. Like they own slaves. So the white part probably come in from there, but they they from Russia. They went back from Russia. Um, it has all type of stuff on my ancestry. Like
so you
they come
Russian
from
too, huh, girl? We both Russian. We got them shoulders, huh?
hmm
Yep, is in the
linebacker.
shoulders. That
I'm talking
Helga.
about linebacker shoulders. Not
Yep,
playing.
me too. That's what we got in our family. I call it the Helga. Sometimes I call myself Helga.
Yeah, because when
Let
my
me know
grandmother
what's
took
up, man.
she took the ancestry test. Her sister came back 20% Indian. She 46% Indian on the ancestry. Like they did the DNA test before like ancestry. I don't know. They were trying to see if they had Indian or something in them,
Mm.
but they was supposed to be full blood. I don't know. I don't know. It's but it's deeper because the cults and all this blood and the being MK and being in the cults, it's all have something to do with your blood type and who your family is, if your family history.
Yep. Yep. Like Sid, I was talking yesterday. I don't know if you were listening to us, but my grandmother that I'm talking about, her the
My
mother.
grandmother is the seven sisters. She called her my great grandmother. She called herself the mother of the woman I showed y'all the picture. That's the woman that raised me. Her mother called herself the seven sisters.
That
So
sounds like the Greek muses.
yeah,
These
it's like
these
a
elite
folk
these
tale about
elite
them.
these elite look for bloodlines with seers and things like that. Like, because if they utilize the seers within their organizations, they get more success.
You're a little muffled.
I'm sorry. I was just saying that they look for seers in bloodlines because they utilize the seers to get the most success and impact for what they want.
Well,
When,
so what if they're like me, like extremely resistant,
well,
and
what do
like
you think happens when the person they want, they're going to try to ruin you,
Yep.
like, or force you by torturing you? You get me?
Yeah, yeah. All the
I mean,
torture
they're
tactics.
doing both. They're doing both, but I mean, they're damn nearly losing everything. Like literally, all they're literally having left at this point is, their technology. Is that worth it? Because I won't work with you.
I think I
To,
got O blood type. I got the blood, the one where I can donate to anybody. I think that's O blood type, right?
yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the blood type I have. She asked if anybody have R in blood.
No.
Reese's negative. Reese's monkey blood.
No, I ain't come from. I come from the Israelites. They go back to the Moors on my family.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like I'm resisting as fuck. I'm not doing the shit they want me to do. They can
Mm-hmm.
kiss my ass. I'm
It
going to fight to the death, and I'm not going to be the one who dies. And I'm not going to put my hands on you because I'm not going to risk my life in prison for
Right.
you at all. You're going to face the consequences for playing with someone like me. And it's just that simple. I'm not getting into all
Yeah,
that
because my
bullshit.
justice is a slow. That's why I said I'm getting my spiritual justice. So
Right.
they're not doing this case because of me. This is not because of me. But
Mm.
I get to get my recognition, and the people along the way that was there that I said that I saw are getting their recognition now. And I feel like somebody should at least say thank you to me. Because didn't don't like Ali said, no one tells on Diddy.
Well,
Right.
God will use anyone as a messenger, and I'll just say that God said, "Out the battle, out, like let me handle the battle." In layman's terms, and God is going to kick ass regardless for me. God made me to say what I'm saying right now because He knows that I can relate on a certain level, and He's going to kick their asses coming and going, and I won't have to do all that weird spiritual wicked shit, and I'll just still be the person that He wants me to be able to connect on the level that I need to be for his message.
Yeah. I think she was gonna say the RN blood is for like aliens.
Oh.
You mean the RH
Yeah.
negative? Yeah, I think I have. I don't remember, but I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
Right.
RH negative is non-rhesus monkey blood. When you have RH positive, it's monkey blood. But hell, I'm fuck it. I know that a lot of white people have RH positive, but I probably have RH positive because I'm white too, but I'm copper colored. Fuck it, whatever. You are who you are,
Hmm.
and I don't care what you are. You're gonna be God's messenger, whether you're good or bad, when He wants you to be. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
You should know. Say negative blood is the type. This way some say go back to Jesus.
You got some more of that pizza left, Misha? Because I'm hungry.
Right. I tore that piece up. I told that pizza up. I ate the pizza of let me say the pizza name because I don't want them to think it's kids. Because they'll
Oh.
take my videos. They'll take my video and they be like, Lamisha's on the video saying that she got the pizza. She eating the pizza. She got the
So
I
that's
know,
how
right?
the
where it
There's
says,
pizza.
no hot
would you feed
dogs.
your son the cardboard pizza? Look, she said it. I was like, what? He ate pizza. He put the cardboard in the oven. And
Oh,
I told him to cut the pizza. He wanted me to cut the pizza, but I was having like a major headache, but I had to get out what I had to say. I was holding back
Mhm.
altars and recording myself, and I was getting a headache from holding back how I wanted to get on and really spaz out, and I was holding them all in. So now that I know that I can actually conquer it, because I get major headaches when I
Mhm.
be
just push
clicking
that
out. Like
energy out.
I go back to where they was electrocuted. It feel like just how it felt when she I don't what is that called when they electrocute your brain?
Um, what is it? It's like radio
Yeah, I
something.
feel
Your
that's the type
stock.
of headache I have where I get migraines just in my eye.
Oh.
Yeah, I've had that before.
Yeah, and it get real bad when I get real mad, or I get real agitated, frustrated, or I get too emotional. That's how my headaches feel. And I was on live, but I just had to respond back to her. Like I had to get out what I had to say. And it probably took me 2 or 3 hours to try to explain. Because that's another thing too with a lot of victims that have been traumatized. It's like you kind of get a speech impediment or a autism personality.
Or
Or
you kind of
autism.
freeze up sometimes,
Yeah,
or
you freeze up when it's
you
time to
know,
talk,
it's
or you overly talk and you're not talking about what the question they asked you. You talk
right,
around the
right,
question.
right.
Fatigue. Yeah.
I just want people to understand victims on my page, understand victims and how they are in their personality, I can't control Rocco's image or his background or whatever happened to where he when he was in the psychosis. All I know is that now he is a survivor from what we have experienced and what happened to us. Even though we tried to say it never happened, we tried to put that in our head it never
Mhm.
happened. It actually happened, and it's being played in our face.
Yeah, I suppressed it for a very long time.
Yeah, so it's like, did that actually happen to me?
Like, yeah,
Did it happen to
I mean,
me?
I was 17, on up until about 2008 ish when I got locked up. And yeah, prison is a place where MK Ultra also.
Didn't you go to jail for doing something for Diddy?
I went to jail because I was strung out on drugs. That's for sure.
But
And it
oh,
was,
you can say he was part of your cause because he the one that got you sprung on drugs.
oh
You were
yeah,
doing drugs, but you wasn't doing
without
hard
a
drugs.
doubt. He always had drugs. I remember lace blunts.
That's why you never smoke with Snoop Dogg.
No, mm-mm. But Governor Cuomo needs to come out and start speaking.
But
Who is that?
Governor Cuomo, the governor of New York, or he was the governor of New York.
Oh,
huh, baby.
His ass was
See if
at
I
the
get back on the phone.
party.
do you think they targeted the old mayor Giuliani? I think
Absolutely
he
no. I
called.
think no. Giuliani was there freaking off. Yeah.
Sid, what's your thoughts on
I,
this?
Get
I
out of
think
here, man.
so.
Hmm.
What's your
On
thoughts on this, Sid?
on what exactly? Giuliani?
Yeah,
Um,
like they're fucking him up, right? They're
Well,
torturing.
I'll give you some insight. When I used to do makeup professionally, I worked on him, and he, out of all the other people, the official people that I did work on for Wall Street Journal, he was the only one that was like normal. I'll put
Mm,
it to you like that.
wow. Yeah, he
Okay.
probably he probably couldn't fight. He probably just wouldn't do everything they wanted him to do. He
Could
did
have
enough.
It'd
been
be really hard for someone like him to fight so many of them. Put it that way. He has to have
Yeah,
allies,
I think he's going through a lot of shit,
and
and you're not prepared.
He's gonna be put
I
through
know
it
you
like
did some dirty
anybody.
shit, but look, dude,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
not prepared. Mm.
I actually think he's a good man. I don't know.
I
And
hope
Tucker
he gets your.
Carlson. Tucker
Yeah,
Carlson was
Tucker
another person that I got to meet,
I
and
think he's being
he seemed to
tortured.
me like legit as well back then. You know, but who I was working for, one of the photographers I was hired to work with him on his book, he didn't like the guy, and I was like, oh, I think he's pretty cool.
Mm.
He like was on set and he was very cordial, but he was talking to me mostly. And so when I got to see that side of him, I was like, okay, maybe he's got something about him because he wasn't paying attention to anything.
I haven't gotten too much into Tucker Carlson. I'm just starting to learn a little more about him since he stepped away from mainstream. But
right.
I actually like the guy. I think he's
he seems all right. I love the
yeah, but let's be
flavor.
clear, they all have their connections to the elite, right? So,
Of
Yeah.
course, we
you
we
know,
do. We're sitting here right now, and we all recognize one thing for sure: we have our connections to the elites.
Oh,
We
we
have
each
to
do.
protect
Yeah,
them
we
in
each do
some
in some
way.
shape or
I was
form.
a
Yep.
Yep.
programmer myself at one point. I was programming other kids in programs and stuff. When we would go to school, we were called the basement boys. That's what they call us.
Ew.
No, we were taking a program.
He said,
We
ew.
were taking a
Wait
program.
a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Is
We
that
were
pizza
taking
you're
a
talking about?
program other boys in the underground. See, that's
Mm.
the other part. A
Phone
lot of people don't
conversation.
understand what's going on really, truly, deeply underground.
Yeah,
I mean,
what do they do underground? Because Misha probably had like a psychic moment on it. She's like, "Did you get chipped underground?" And my ex, he worked for the Rayburn building. His dad works for Homeland Security on Capitol Hill, and he was
So
it
you
was
got people in Homeland Security.
he's not my people. I went out to brunch with his dad one time, and I've been in their house, which is similar to like my dad. So, I mean, I don't know him personally on that personal level, but I know he's ex-military
mhm.
and he works for Homeland Security. But I know that His family is not in the safest place. They are targeted.
Oh,
My ex is chipped up. He won't admit it. He plays the game. So our dating process was the game. He worked on Capitol Hill with Pelosi and Ray Lewis before he passed, and
mm-hmm.
some other people. I think politics just became like a draining thing for him, since everybody on Capitol Hill is pretty much doing like stage. What do you call it? Stage performance. They did like they see through their eyes what you're doing before they even see you. So they're doing stage acting. It's fucking terrible on Capitol Hill, you guys. It's fucking terrible between the homeless people being chipped and knowing that, oh, they got you too now, and the politicians, the young politicians doing like the show, the theater. What do you call it? Theater, a show theater on the streets and shit. Street theater. It's fucking crazy. Like, I'm like, how did this turn into Washington D.C.? Like back in the '90s, it used to be like the country. You can drive down Capitol Hill and go to Casa Permanente on a Saturday and find parking at the meter, and there was no one fucking there. Like, now it's this crazy town. It's crazy town. I don't know. It's a lot going on here, and no one's talking about DC. You notice how no one's talking about DC?
Mm-hmm.
No one's talking about fucking DC, man. It's
Yep,
crazy.
that's why I said that's where the missing kids is. Why won't they just let them go?
Mm.
And it's not really much to talk on it because I don't want to be on YouTube talking about the CIA, the FBI, and then get swatted for real
Some,
because we
I'll
on here
tell
telling the
you.
truth about things because
I,
those
I'll
are the
tell you.
people.
I've dealt with this shit for 5 years, man. Some of these people are great people. They're just chipped the fuck up. They're targeted. They can't do shit about it. The doctors, a lot of them won't remove it. I just lucked up. Um, I don't know
But
why, but I
you
did.
didn't look up because you still got 98 chips in you.
But I found I found
98.
a root cause to help
Yeah.
give a solution to a lot of people. So they decided to help me, I guess. But I can't
Yeah,
really
because that's
say
how I got that
who
scar
and
on my
what
arm.
departments
But
and stuff because I don't want to put anyone at risk. But
Mm.
it's crazy here. But there are
I,
still good people. There are still great people. But even some of the great people have had to do very bad things, and I understand that. So I can't be the one to end this. I'm not a politician. I'm not a judge. I'm not a lawyer. I can only handle what's going on in my situation, which is still have been difficult. But at least with me speaking up, has been able to at least probably launch some investigations into stuff.
I
Right.
would say in your case, yes, you've got proof of things.
Yeah,
You can have you're walking proof, right? Um,
literally.
yeah.
Yeah, my X-rays are from the hospital. Like
Hmm.
if you guys want, like I can send Misha like some pictures of my X-rays, and you guys can see the shit that's around my skull and in my skull.
Mm.
Interesting. Yeah, I definitely would like. Well, what about marks? Have you ever woke up with marks?
Yeah,
yeah, I got
all the time.
marks.
Scratches.
I've
Everyone
actually,
always talks about that, like
yeah, well,
scratches and
I've
stuff.
actually had them come inside. My friend was at the house that night, and he didn't believe in any of this stuff. He's R.I.P. to him because after this situation happened, he nearly drank himself to death. But two SUVs pulled up and came into my house and did something to me. I was in my sleep. Did something to me. I woke up. I had a triangle on one side of my arm, and I was bleeding and in my mouth. Like they hit me. They literally were hitting me. And
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 what year was this?
this was a while back. This was when I was a kid.
They more than likely drugged you. I've been drugged so many times.
Or
I
hit me
know.
with
I
those,
know
like,
what
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like.
yeah, like blind you type. They do have those tools. Men in Black is real. There is that type of weapon.
Yeah, and everyone's not a good Men in Black.
Nope, nope.
Have
Mm.
you guys seen what is that? Cosmic Disclosure on Gaia.
I don't watch Gaia.
I don't watch Gaia.
They are
I don't watch
controlled
TV.
oppositions. I think
I,
they're
Jesus.
here for the
I
I
money.
just
don't
been
watch
watching YouTube
TV.
and I noticed that picture came on YouTube.
So
And
yeah,
when I saw that picture on YouTube, I was like, that made me start watching YouTube more. When
stay
I was
away
trying
from
to
that.
make sure because I was scared because I was watching old videos and it was like Jane Doe must be revealed, and I was like, oh my god, I'm over here panicking, thinking I'm Jane Doe.
Right.
What's what's wrong with Gaia, Rocco? I just like watching Cosmic Disclosure with the dude Erwin.
Well,
He
I'm
he's
not
going through a lot.
I'm not gonna, put their business out there like that. But as far as the business is concerned, they've done some dirty stuff to people.
I can see that because some of the people
Jay
that come on the show
Wilder, Jay
I
Wilder,
know.
yeah, Jay Wilder is one of the biggest scam artists
Yeah, some of them are rogue,
right
and
now. He's
they
rude.
set
He's
their
rude.
asses up telling the truth.
Yeah, well, they're not telling the truth. What's his name? Corey Goodybag is what
What
I.
about Dodie? What about Dodie and Irwin?
Oh, I don't know anything about them. Well, I stopped watching these people when they were messing around with Corey Good, Emery Smith, those people.
Emery, that's who I meant. I didn't mean to say Irwin. Emery is chipped up. He admitted that.
Yeah, but he
And
also robbed the fact he also did a lot of stuff, with the smart pill and all that. Did you hear about that?
no, tell me.
Well, where he ended up robbing a factory that supposedly his family owned, and he went and robbed it for a bunch of these smart pills, and we're telling people they were emerald green. It was some tablet, like
Mm.
green tablet bullshit, and Gaia was buying into it.
Oh,
The blue bird crap, exactly. I
Tahuti.
after that, I was like, I can't handle this guy Corey Good anymore. I really can't. I mean, even when he went to swim with dolphins, they didn't want to go near him. So that
Yeah,
tells you something right there.
they've been fucking Emery Smith up. Like, did you see him go from fat to skinny to dark hair to like
And I've
Um,
also
soft
seen him
hair?
scam a lot of
yeah.
people, and somebody offered him a vehicle, and it wasn't the type of vehicle he wanted, so he threw a fit. But they offered to give him a vehicle.
I
They've
was
been
about to
fucking
ask
that
you
dude
something,
up.
Sid, but I had forgot.
You can't,
Play both sides. You can't do the
You want me
quote
to get some more
unquote
right now, baby?
right thing. You know what I mean?
I'm asking you for your opinion. Should I get some more?
no, like James Casbolt,
Oh.
look into him and look into what horror. I mean, he did some things like, sending all them, but he was so programmed, like,
Yeah, they're microchip. They tell you that on Cosmic Disclosure. Our
yeah,
microchip is to keep me honest. If I say certain things because I have a top secret clearance, they are going to kill me, and they let you know they're sending someone to come and kill you, and these people deal with
Right,
that
that's
shit.
why I'm saying Jaguar is my MK Ultra. Like she her and Rocco, like they have. Well, I remember them programming Rocco to trigger my points too, and Jaguar and
yeah. Do
Mm.
you remember the boxing matches? They
The
called them box
cockfights.
fights. Yeah.
What's that movie with Brad Pitt, Fight Club?
Yeah,
yeah, it was
something
like
like
that.
that. It
And
would
I
be
all
like
I
that.
remember in that episode of the boxing match, I remember Bruno, what's his name, Bazino, him being coked out his mind with his money in his hand, and he was all like, "I want
No.
one of
He
them to
looked like he
kill each
loved it so
other."
bad. I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. Benzino is chipped the fuck up on his skull. He is balding galore. That's not normal. I
Mm-mm.
look. I'm telling you, it's not fucking normal. I'm gonna say
He
allegedly
up there going
he's chipped
crazy.
the
He's
fuck up.
spazzing out. I
Yeah,
think
because
he.
his ass microchipped up on his skull, man. That man's balding in the middle of his head. That is not normal.
Sid, what do you think about this?
About Denzel?
Denzel, yes.
Well,
So
what we know about
James
him, he was
James
involved in
You
Casbolt,
said
what do you
what?
some.
know about Mill Labs?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Sid?
he was involved in certain situations.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was
yeah.
definitely involved in some of the stuff I have a feeling that I was type involved in.
Denzel Washington.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. Some of like the missions and stuff, and
yeah.
Why
it,
did?
Oh, are you
I
talking about
think
Misha?
no, I'm talking about you. I think they used you on some type of missions as
I
well.
was just gonna. I was just about to say that too. By the way, you know,
What?
you have some memory law. Like you're saying, you're fighting them,
Uh huh.
but if they're drugging you, my dear, they've groomed you into a certain like. There's a code for you,
You
basically.
are a super soldier.
I doubt it. I haven't been drugged in probably
Oh no, yeah,
at least
I'm
a
talking
couple
about in the
years.
past. There's
In
a
the
Oh
past,
one
like
yeah,
when
spot.
you
as
was
a
going on these dates, like the stuff that you're talking about, you would
as a
drug.
teenager as a teenager, then when as a young 20-year-old when I was working in the clubs, oh yeah, I was probably on a mission. All my homegirls, all the girls that were working at the club, they always thought I was a fed. They always thought I was a fed. But then
Mm-hmm.
they would
Mm-hmm.
relax when they would get to know me because they see that I have a multifaceted personality. But they always thought I was a fed. Everyone always
Mm-hmm.
does.
Yep.
So I don't know what type of missions, but I very seriously doubt that I've sleepwalked out of anywhere to do
Cause you
anything.
said you went on a date with somebody that was your. I didn't really just too much here because you. It sound fast, so I'll be listening fast, but then I probably caught on slow. Cause I think you said something about you went on a date with a friend, his father, which is your dad, but you don't know him like that, and he's something that has to do with something, and that sound like a mission right there.
Oh yeah, you know what? I can admit it probably was because
Mm.
it was my ex. My ex worked for the Rayburn building, and
Oh,
his father works for Homeland Security,
okay. That
and
makes sense.
my ex went to school for
And then it
what do you
connects back
call
to
it, justice
Stevie
stuff
J. You
as
say
as
Black
an
China,
officer.
Tokyo Tony, y'all was on the highway.
No, 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 Miss Tony and Black China. I met them at the club where I was dancing, but I've never seen. I think I've seen Black China maybe coming and going in the hood where she went to school and I went to school. I was in junior high when she was in high school. I went to Kramer Junior High and she went to Anacostia High School. But no, Stevie J was on the road with some light skinned chick who I believe was a Proctor chick. Um, that's a whole nother situation. I think their whole family got tripped up too. But yeah, so
Oh,
I think that was kind of a mission because me and my ex were always really combative, and we just hit heads a lot, like it was like a
Kind
game.
of like Mr. and
It was,
Mrs. Smith type thing.
it was so Mr. and Mrs. Smith. It was a
Okay.
great
So then there was
physical
definitely a program.
situation,
There was
but we were
definitely
prepared to do some stuff.
he
But
could have been programmed
yeah,
to come to you. You could have been programmed to go to him. That's what I
yeah.
mean.
Yeah, I think we were. I think we were programmed like that,
Yep.
and I just eventually couldn't take it anymore, so I had to like cut him off so I can move on, which
Interesting.
which
Yeah.
led
Sid,
to
so
now
what do you think
school
about it?
and shit. Yeah,
Sid.
it was a very unnatural relationship, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. It was premeditated.
Yeah,
Through the
he
power
was
that
he
be.
was a honeypot, but he knew that he needed me,
Yep.
and I needed him for information. So I would use
Mm-hmm.
him for information. He would use me for
Yep.
pleasure,
Yep.
and use me for confidence, and because I'm beautiful
Mm.
and he's attractive, and my grandmother's passed, my family's thing, and my uncle, he's an ex sheriff, so like family of law enforcement and law and power, and his
Right.
family law enforcement and power. He has a degree in law enforcement, and so they used us. They
Yeah.
were like, they told us
No,
that we were going to be the presidents, and a
um,
gang stalker from Virginia came to me with this information one day at work, and I had to tell him like, look, I'm not in any of that. I'm not in any of that shit. I just
what?
said that so I could collect information on them. I told him the dude name was Gregorio. I went to school with. and I cleared my name, and I know they believe me.
Wow.
So I was on a personal mission. I was rogue. I went back into the club to collect information on who did this to me, and I found them. So yeah, I was on a mission, to be
Sid,
honest.
Hmm.
I never
so
thought about it like that
what are
though,
your
Rocco.
thoughts?
It's just like second nature.
Um, I would ask her a
I'm
question.
just
I
trying
would
to.
ask her a question about: have you ever woken up in a place you don't recall being at before, like anything like that?
Mm,
No, and I think that he was trying to figure that out before as well. Like I said, he asked me, "What can I take? Have or would you feel comfortable?" His question was, "Would you feel comfortable with me taking you to a underground base facility?" And that freaked me out.
oh
That freaked
wow.
me the fuck out.
And then you went
I
under
said
there.
no. I don't ever remember being at an underground facility,
You
but
might not remember, is what I'm
I've
trying to
been
say. I feel
I've
like you have
been
a block. You have a block of memories
You
that are
had a
gone.
black dress
probably,
on that day. Did you have a black dress on?
I don't know. I've been shown memories of an underground base. I seen an elevator. I seen when
In
Okay.
DC?
the elevator used to
Okay.
get
Yeah.
hauled in,
Yep.
but
Hold
I
up,
think
Yep.
it
hold up,
was
wait a minute,
fake.
hold up, wait a minute. Where were you when you seen this underground base?
It was like an image. They just showed me an image.
No,
But
what
Mm-hmm.
city?
What city were you in?
I had to be in Washington D.C.
Okay, and
Hmm.
there are tunnels under.
Yeah,
Um,
there's big tunnels under there,
Yes.
under the main streets of like Northwest,
Yes.
they go
Northeast
all the way
areas,
down. They go
Southwest,
all the way down though south. Just so you know, it's not like it's not
down to
south.
like
It's
Paxton
into
River.
Virginia, into Virginia. Okay,
Oh, that's done. What is that military base? Dongren. Yeah, Dongren.
Dahlgren.
I
Yeah.
believe Casbolt was actually at that base at one point. I know he worked in the Pentagon,
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
and he's the one that said that the whole thing was, 9/11. Yeah,
mm.
but the Pentagon, that stuff never even really took. It was something else.
Well, we saw the smoke from my junior high school. From Kramer Junior High School, we could see the smoke out our
Yeah,
window.
yeah, but was it really a plane? Let's think.
That's what is speculatory. And also, what's speculatory is what happened to the little boy from Ketchum Elementary School, Rodney, and his teacher on
Hmm.
that plane that crashed in Pennsylvania. It's just like a big. I could be wrong, but I have a strong feeling that those people were taken off the plane and shot to death. I've always felt like that. I don't know why. I just don't know why. He was a smart child. They took him on a trip so they can go meet some smart people and do some smart shit. He was from Southeast, from the hood, where I'm from. And yeah, I think that they were murdered.
Well, weren't some of the passengers on some of the flights? Weren't they related to World Bank or something like that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't know
something.
much more.
There's something. There's like this is old stuff for me, but I remember investigating it quite deeply. There's it's got to do with like the insurance on the Twin Towers.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm an ex life insurance agent, car insurance,
Yeah,
renters insurance, homeowners insurance. Insurance is one of the dirtiest business in the world, and
yeah.
it always has been. And it's transitioned to be able to lock some people up to make like a pointing finger, like don't do this or you're gonna get in trouble. But I don't think much has changed as long as you know the right people to get dirty with. Even though it's like high fees and high crime
Did you get
time,
ice cream
and
before?
they still do dirty shit in insurance. The insurance industry works with the financial industry, with the industry, and the real estate industry in a collaborative of like some really fucked up like mafia type shit.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't know what pinpoint of what, but I just know that it's something like that that goes on there, and they're not touching it because it's private corporate interest.
Well, my interest is why one thing that you brought up about an underground military base.
Yeah, I wanted to ask
I want to dig into that. What were? Why were you being brought to this? Or why was he trying to bring you there?
I don't recall ever being there. I
I
just know they
okay.
showed me an image. I know that on the left side is the elevator, and there's a nice distance of space, and there's an open space where you walk on the left hand side to go to a hallway that you can go to the left down that hallway, and it's like a white hallway. Is what I was shown. I have no
Who
knowledge of.
was with you when you was down there? Like, how many
So is it
people
like a
with you? Was it
tunnel?
another girl with you?
Yeah, it's like it's a tunnel. It's underground.
Oh,
I don't know. But more than likely, some female probably did set me up if I was actually there. But what I wanted to ask, because I have no recollection of being there, so I can't verify that that's what happened to me. What exactly happens in those tunnels? What happens in underground facilities? Can you tell me that?
oh, a lot of things. Your
Rituals.
What
program,
could they have possibly done
your
to me
animal sacri. You know what? Also,
if
uh,
I was there?
make you
Specimen
do.
charts.
They make you also
Specimen
do
charts.
where you
Yes.
they put a
I said,
blickety on
Oh,
the
he said
counter,
specimen charts.
like the
Then you gotta
table,
talk in the
and they have
conversation.
somebody across from you.
Yeah,
Who
specimen,
makes you
specimen
do
is
something.
all it's about.
Yeah,
Specimen.
specimens.
a lot.
So you think they took you think they took DNA from me? You guys, you
Mm,
I think they did
boys.
that, but I also think that there's a chunk of memories that you're not seeing yet. And all
Why
I'm
would
hearing is that
why would
you
they
were
take
part.
my DNA?
You gotta think
Well, it's the
about it.
same thing as the reason why they would target you for your bloodline.
You gotta think about it.
So what's
Starting
so
back,
special about my bloodline? Because that I know that that's been triggering me. Like they're like I feel like they're looking to see if something about like incarnation or some weird shit.
mm,
Well, we have to remember they do look at incarnations, right? Previous incarnations. If they knew about who you've been before, that'd be also why they'd be targeting you. You
mm.
know,
and, and another,
I remember past lives, and I'd rather not tell anybody what the past lives are, because they'll come straight for your ass. Like it's just multi-layered, you know.
Yeah,
and,
I have a
and,
few.
and at the same time, you gotta remember President Eisenhower signed a treaty to give away Social Security cards numbers.
Mm.
So your number could have been
That's a
chosen
whole
before your time.
nother live, you know, because that has
After
to do
the
with the setup of the money masters, right?
Hmm.
that was after the Great Depression, right? The
Yep,
Social
and your
Security card.
number could have been chosen for a specimen recall, whatever they call it, I forgot. So all the magnets in our body, that's when the spaceships come, we're gonna go straight up. No, yes, we are. It's more so keeping track, because they can't breathe our air. They can't. We here basically. They come here basically for minerals, and for some strange reason, to make you have a baby. Not even just that. For some strange reason, we're a part of their mineral chain. They want to know how we move, how we talk, how we able to breathe this air.
They've known for a long time, though. Let's be clear; it's not
Yeah,
something they're discovering now in
Right,
recent
right.
times.
like they got other
We have
planets.
relations with them, and they're multidimensional like us. So not only can they use their spaceships, they could just do what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Like they got other planets
And it's
that
So
quite
so
natural.
what do
sustain
you think?
human life.
They think I'm some type of fucking mutant or something? What do you think?
I think that there's a couple blocks of memories that you've not uncovered. It's probably not safe to do so.
No, definitely
Yeah,
Let's
not.
do that
I'm going to say
shit.
it like this. I'm going to say it like
Let's do
this.
that shit.
You want to do it in
So we
private, we
need
can
to go
find
back to
out, but it's
where
going to hurt.
are the children?
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
It probably isn't
You're going to
safe.
find
It
that some
probably
of the
isn't
It
children
safe.
is.
are
It's very
underground.
unsafe to do. It's better to do it
It's
in a
not safe. We're not
private
doing it.
place. You know what I mean?
I'm not pushing on those wounds right now for you
Yeah,
either.
no,
So,
just don't even.
Yeah, 'cause
um,
You won't sleep, that's for sure.
well, here's the thing.
sleep,
You've got to
sleep
be
is fine.
prepared to uncover this because clearly, and this is just me, my intuition is very strong on this.
Do you think I scare some people? My personality is that what's it? Because I've been known
Do
to
I
like.
think you scare people? I think you could scare people, but I
Yes.
could too,
Yep,
based
you
on how I
do.
I
speak.
mean, you come off
like an
like
alien.
like I'm in tune with myself. I know I can see and do certain things.
I see that.
You come off as you just now opening your third eye, and they will lock your ass up for that.
You'll be right in the crazy hospital. That's why I'm scared to go talk to a therapist because they gonna put me right back down.
Ain't talk to no therapist.
You've
All
been
they gonna do is
groomed
tell
under
you to
something.
say,
You've been
Like, and I mean,
groomed.
I'm being honest because I got partners, that they just now
Tell about the story about radio.
opening their third eye. Like my brother, he like one of my best friends. We grew up together. He'll open his third eye. He'll blitz out. He'll get the tripping. Like last week, I had forgot that this is what he go through because I
It's
call
called, it's called psychosis.
I call his older brother. Like we look at each other like brothers. We've been knowing each other since we were like 8-9 years old. So I call his big brother. Hey, what's going on, bro? Nah, fuck that. You tried to ride me, and yeah, you was out there with King Tut and the rest of them, and
oh,
he took it
I know
all the
not to
way
go down
like,
that rabbit hole.
and
Mm.
I'm like, bro, you
Nope.
know who you talking to, right? Yeah, I want to fight. All right, I'm gonna put my shoes
That
on,
may
dog.
be
I'm
my
on my way.
sister. We're both
And,
Leos. But that ain't me. My sister like my sister is like Medea. My sister will pull that thing out and she roll it in the Scooby Doo. But that's not me. And I've heard of her tripping out before like that because they had her like on drugs and stuff at one point. But no, that's not me. That's
like I
not me.
tell like I tell
I
my
find
girl,
my calm. I
like,
find
like,
my peace in my space.
like,
But I
like,
think
like I
she has too at this point. Hopefully.
like I tell my girl,
I don't know.
it's
That's all.
okay to go to therapy. I went to therapy for the traumas and the stuff I did in the streets. It's just how you word it. If you go in there wording it how y'all wording it right now, they're gonna
Oh
write
yeah,
y'all
they gonna
they're
call
gonna
it
write y'all a nice pass to the
I
crazy
agree.
house.
They're gonna
As,
get
as
you
your
a
as,
nice
as your
sweet bill of
professional
Agree.
authority. They're gonna tore your ass up. They're gonna Captain America your ass up with some good Thorazine, and they're gonna put you in a little
You're
padded
gonna be
room.
doing the Thorazine shuffle. That's for
like I
sure.
said,
Yeah, I'm good.
it's all right to have your third eye open. It's just let it rest. Sometimes open it, close it until
Yeah.
until
You
you get
can't let that
adjusted
rest,
to
man. That's the
until
wrong
you
Yeah,
get
I
a,
don't
way.
think it's
No,
possible. I
you
don't think
can't
it's
rest it.
possible.
No, I
It's
don't think you
trust
can
me.
innately,
close it.
Trust
it's
me.
No.
My
And I don't.
innately in us to do this, to be able to see the inner world. It's always been part of
Yeah,
our world. We just aren't taught to. We aren't taught
Mm-mm.
to do this. It's
like
Mm.
what we do, though.
it's like I've been doing this with myself since I was like 13, 14.
Yeah, since I was a
So
kid.
trust me, when I first started doing it, it was like I was seeing spirits. I was seeing my loved ones. I was seeing they talked to me. I talked back, and I talked to my mama about it. She was like, "No,
Yeah.
you one of the ones." Like my mama's from Louisiana, so she already know. It's like you just gotta know how to turn it on, turn it off. Like I tell my girl, it's okay to jump into your world, but don't forget that you got you leaving when you do this, you leaving your loved ones in reality. You always got to come back to reality and make
Yeah,
sure reality
but
good.
I guess what I'm trying to get at, and I get what you're saying, that is a reality. It's just that we weren't taught for it to be one because we live in harmony with the spirit world. It's
Yeah,
just when the veils are thin.
3D
Only
land.
when the
can't
veils are thin and your third
cut
eye
that
is
off.
open can you see it.
So I've experienced exactly what you've experienced, dude. And I've just honestly purposely put myself in oblivion from childhood
Mm-hmm.
and until now. And I still do live a normal life and really just go through oblivion when I'm in certain situations, because it's just it's not that I people please, is that it makes the situation less of a situation where more has to be involved, if that makes sense. So I just kind of like, I don't know. I shape and mold the situation to where it needs to be at certain times.
Because all they do is with these meds is erase your third eye, and once
Yeah,
it's
it makes it
gone,
hard,
and
calcify it.
once it's gone, because
Yeah.
you didn't drugged it. Once it's gone, it's hard as hell to get it back. That's why I said it's okay to go to therapy. It's how you word these things to these people. You got to always remember, society ain't ready for what you ready for.
They aren't ready for the truth, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you got to
Okay.
You
give it to
know,
you got to give it to them, and in the sense of, say you serving a baby, tablespoons. Don't give them too much, but don't give them too little. Give them just
Mm.
enough to. Damn, I'm intrigued because
Okay.
this shit sound crazy, but the words that she's using makes it make sense
Hmm.
rather than you just all over the place and yeah, we're gonna diagnose you as fucked up. Cause I got friends right now that they get a check because they're diagnosed as being fucked up.
Schizophrenic, bipolar,
Like they done went to Terrell State Hospital. Like that's
mental
the
hospital.
biggest mental hospital out here.
mm,
And you know, I know what they know. I see what they done seen. It's not that you crazy. It's like my counselor told me in prison. It's how you interpreted the situation. If you interpret it like a loose cannon, a maniac, you're gonna get a loose cannon maniac results.
like you know, what's the name of that movie with Samuel Jackson and the dude that called himself the Beast?
Split.
Yeah,
Somebody
like
made fun of it.
a girl that I knew, she well, my ex girlfriend, she's trafficked too. We knew each other since I was 7, and her mom is helped traffic us, and she put her in a mental hospital. She was putting like shit in her orange juice every morning, and working with her boyfriend who works with celebrities. That's a whole nother story.
Answer the
And
question, Stacy.
when she got to I have the comic book right here though. When she went to the mental hospital, a dude gave her a comic book, and she gave it to my daughter, and I have it on my bookshelf right now. It teaches you how to draw comic characters, and my daughter's like the shit. She could probably draw a whole cartoon, like craziness. But that was before, but she knew she was a good artist. But I just wonder, why is it that people in the mental hospitals start thinking about comic books and stuff? You know,
Mm.
You know why? Because they're in tune. Somewhere down the line, they've been stripped of their childhood, and when they go to the crazy house, they're not crazy. They didn't became in tune with their inner childhood,
oh,
and
here,
it's
right here.
hard as hell. And it's hard as hell to get out of that stage when
Britney Spears.
that was the hardest and troublesome time of your life,
Mm.
and you getting better results with what you're doing right now, coloring.
So it's called, the book is called, I just pulled it off the bookshelf. It's called How to Draw Comics the Marvel Way by Stan Lee and John Buscema.
Cause I done been locked up with some people, and then been to some classes with some people that they're labeled as crazy. They look the part, fit the part, all type shit, and we just sat there and had a solidable conversation. Like I read the thesaurus and all that. You would think that these people read the thesaurus the way they talk. Like
Oh,
they should be on Wall Street somewhere in an office in a suit and tie. The way they talk, but they're labeled
this,
as crazy
Yeah,
because
like Jaguar Wright's son.
this
He
is
talk
so
crazy.
sad.
He talk real smart. I
So
don't
in the
understand Jaguar
book,
Wright's son.
guys, it's so sad. Stanley writes, "Oh well, you win some, you lose some," and it says Stan. Look at that. I think they took his ass out too.
Well, that's definitely.
Oh, rest in peace, Stan. This is a cool ass book though. I've never really looked through it. It shows you how to like draw cards and shit and helicopters. What was that? I forgot which dude that is. Oh, that's the Fantastic Four. This is cool shit.
just
I've
just
never been into the comic books like that, but I love dorks that like Comic Con and stuff. They be like hot.
just like that actor Robin Williams. How you go from Disney is the biggest platform there is. You on all three Aladdins and you hang yourself. No,
Who is that?
he opened his
He's
inner
talking
eye.
about Robin Williams.
He opened his inner
Robin
eye.
Williams. Because he probably tired of him talking in his fucking head.
He
Them
opened his
people
inner
sick the
eye.
fuck up out
He
there.
probably saw some wrongdoings because that's all that. Like my therapist told me, that's what suicide is. A
It's
person
chocolate.
opens their inner eye and they feel sorry and guilt for the stuff they went through. They feel like it's their fault, which causes them to hang themselves. No amount of money, no amount of love you can give that person can ever fill that actual void.
And that's how my sister was. And my sister was real G because she took herself out. She said it and she did it. She didn't contemplate. She didn't play with it. She'll do it. And I want somebody out there to listen to what he's saying.
And that's really what suicide is. They just don't want to label it like that because it's the honest truth. We all
Mm.
go through
All right.
some type of trauma, some type of something that went wrong. Ain't nobody on this earth perfect. Somebody
Right.
went through something in their life that was dramatic. And when your third eye open, it typically opens right after you pass 25, 26, maybe 27. When you start hitting that 30 point, you start looking at life like you in outer space and you looking down at the world.
Mm.
It's
And
open when you're born, actually, to be honest.
yeah, pretty
It's
much.
just that as soon as you arrive and your soul is seated in this tech that you're in, the tech becomes part of the environment. So what do you got in the air? You got lead, you got all kinds of poison, the
Yeah.
food is shit, the water is fucked with fluoride. This is how they calcify the lens, the inner lens. It's
So
part of our tech.
it's so easy to it's like when you first slip into your third eye, it's whoa, what the hell?
You scared me.
And then you jump back into regular life. You gotta do your dishes. You gotta
Yeah,
do
I
this, do
get what
that,
you're
do this, do
saying
that.
now about that, jumping in
Yeah,
and
because
out.
when I be in
Hmm.
reality and I go outside, I be extra scared. Like you
And
don't know, you can get ran over by a car, a bullet can come.
and
That's that damn MK Ultra.
and
Yeah.
Mhm.
people as people that we know we all got this ability. It's like I tell my girl, your brain and your third eye are not connected.
At all.
You
No, the third
gotta
eye is the pineal gland connected
It's
to the
like the
soul.
it's a
Well, it is
small
the
like a
soul.
little nut. It's like a
and,
small little nut,
and
Little
like I
pine
tell her,
cone.
little tiny little pine cone.
and like I
Mhm.
tell her, you know why I don't let stuff drive me crazy? Because when I turn my body off, I shut my third eye off and I shut my brain off. You gotta shut off all three departments.
And
You
You
can't
sometimes
just
shut
it
them
hurt my
off,
you
but
you
brain.
you know
can't
The
leave
Father, the
you
Son, and the Holy Spirit. Oh
you
crap!
you can't leave one running because like say you go to sleep right now and you leave your TV playing say you love Western because I love Western movies. So say I leave Western playing
Dang, my mom do.
all night. I'm watching Tombstone back to back all night. Hang 'em high all
I like
night.
that movie.
When I wake up because I didn't turn my brain off and shut down my body properly because I'm Muslim. So if I ain't shut my body down properly, whatever my brain intakes overnight, I can replay that.
Yeah,
I,
well, your
I left my third
subconscious,
eye
though,
open.
your subconscious mind, though, is still unpacking at night when you're sleeping, you see.
Yeah,
So it's not, you're doing stuff at night when you sleep. It's not that you can turn everything off, but you
and
are never asleep.
yeah, and you never want to leave. You have to look at your third eye as your own personal portal. You never want to go
Yeah,
to
you
sleep
are the
and
portal.
leave
You
your
are the
third eye
portal.
open.
Correct. You are the
Anything
portal.
can walk through it.
Yeah, that's how I be having dreams, and they
Well,
be coming
because
to
of
me in my
frequency
dreams.
and stuff. We
Anything
have
can
an
walk through your.
energetic field. We have a field outside of our bodies, right? And things can come through, okay? With these
Mm-hmm.
openings in the field, in our auric field as well.
That's your personal portal. That's why I tell my girl every night.
That's right.
Shut your body down. Like I can go to sleep and leave the TV on because I physically, mentally, and spiritually then shut my entire system down where I can leave this TV playing Lil Durk, shoot everybody brrr, all night long. I'm not gonna get up and go outside and shoot up half my apartment complex because Lil Durk was playing overnight. I shut my brain down. I close my third eye so no demons or anything that's unwelcome in my portal is in there. And I spiritually shut my body down. Because you
But
don't
here's
want
the
nothing.
thing. Here's the thing. For you to remember, though, they're not after your body. Your body's nothing to them. They want your soul.
Yeah,
My mom used to tell me, be careful what you fall asleep with on your TV because it will get in your soul while you sleep.
Yeah.
The body goes, numb, and but the soul it intakes.
and
So
that's
the
the part of
television is
But
and that's the part
it's
of
a channel, a
and
champion,
and
yeah,
and
a
that's the
medium,
part of
medium. That's what I meant to say.
and that's the
also
part of
the
as
astral body.
humans and that's the part of as humans you should already know. I pray over my house and everybody in my house body before I close my eyes and go to sleep.
Yeah, it's
So
called
when I say
shielding.
when I say shutting my body down, that means my body's protected from entities that just
Yep.
you gotta get to my body to get to my soul, my spirit. I'm blocking you from and my family from all of that.
Yeah. It's
So
like
my
shielding. You're
mind,
shielding,
spirit,
basically. You're calling it prayer, but it's shielding. You're shielding your
yeah,
family. You're
I'm
shielding
shielding
your
I'm
home.
shielding my house and
Yeah.
and the people that's in it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what we call shielding. I mean, you call whatever you want, but it's energy,
Yeah.
and you're focusing it on protecting yourself and your
So
family.
that's why I say it's not that y'all sound crazy. It's the fact that y'all leave y'all third eye open so long. Think about it. When you up all day, say you've been up working this shift at the hospital 3, 4 days straight, no sleep. You've been delivering babies all night. What you think your eyes look like? The bags
Yeah.
that's over your eyes.
Yeah.
That's what your third eye look like when you don't shut it down. And then you start rumbling off at the mouth. Your story's going here, your story going there. Now you on the pirate boat. Now you swimming with Captain Hook and Peter Pan. And because you haven't properly shut down and rested.
I
And
think it
that's
just
why
depends
people,
on how the level of MK Ultra is involved here, because like my third eye is open and I don't run around. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
So I think it has to do with that subversion that MK Ultra programming does to the psyche. So your third eye could be open and still be open because two things are happening all at the same time here: your physical world and your spiritual world. Two worlds, right? But there's several bodies, like your etheric body.
Mm.
or auric field, auric body. Like there's a lot going on here, and it's for me. When I lay down, I turn everything off. Sometimes I'll listen to something, but I know what's going to happen is because what I do is I set an intention before bed, just like you do. You're shielding your family, you're shielding your home before you go to sleep. When you wake up or you go to sleep, it's the same thing. It's just I'm doing it different. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just do it different. Sometimes
So
I know I'm going to have to go somewhere to do something. That's how clear it is for me. And so I know I'm going to have to basically, I hate to say this, but bilocate my consciousness elsewhere to do it. I'm still connected to the body though.
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
It's
because
just
I'm connected to source. I'm connected to the higher, right? And I won't go do anything until I've gotten there, that connection solid. And that way I can travel anywhere from that point,
Yep.
yeah.
staying in center, staying at 0 point.
Cause I'm not even gonna lie to you. Y'all probably get more sleep than I do. I got insomnia right now. I'm going through an insomnia stage, but because this is the
This Diddy stuff
th-
stressing you out.
nah, this is the death month of my brother. He
Oh,
died.
yeah.
He died.
Yes, I can understand that.
He died Martin Luther King Day. Then
Yeah.
my son, who passed away, he would have been 17. His birthday is February 8th.
Yes, you have constant reminders,
So
remembrances.
I'm up at night praying over them while they sleep, making sure she got her inner eye closed. And she do, she closed it and she go to sleep. Cause I know when she don't have it closed, cause she twitches and moves in her sleep. So
She
obviously
talk in her sleep?
you running from something or you doing something you ain't got no business.
Right. Well,
And
that sometimes you astral project somewhere. That's
yeah,
probably not a
and
great idea.
I'm up,
Yeah.
I'm up walking through the house. I'm up walking through the house, shirt off. I done had a full course meal, laying in the bed while she's snoring, and then when the sun come up, I go to sleep.
Yeah, I see.
Like by 6 o'clock, when the sun first peak across the first edge of the apartment building, I finally, all right, T, shut your brain down, close your third eye, pray over your body, go to sleep,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I'm back up by 10, 11 o'clock. But my body is immune to it around this time.
I see.
So regardless if I took 10 Tylenol PMs, I'm still gonna be up. Like I'll be up eating a bowl of ice cream, sandwich, chips, and she
Mm-hmm.
sleep. I'm talking, and she still sleep. And because I prayed over her, I know she good.
Yeah.
And so, like I said, as soon as it hit, my body is like it's time. I don't even gotta look at my phone. 5:30, 5:45, maybe right at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'm asleep.
You're doing your job, man.
So,
You're the divine masculine here, and this is what you do.
and I
You
don't
make
have
sure
bags
that
of,
feminine is well protected, so that she could rest.
and I don't have bags over my eyes. That's the crazy part. You think I
Don't
sleep a
push it
lot.
though. Don't push it.
I get maybe
Get some
five
sleep.
hours of sleep,
Yeah, you gotta get some sleep though.
but I
How
feel
how is
like
your sleep? How is your sleep now? Like I know you had problems before, but how
I
is your
mean
sleep now?
when I do go to sleep,
Yeah. Is it
I'm
peaceful
fine.
for you?
I'm fine. I'm peace. I'm at peace.
Good. 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 Very good.
So like for me, it's more you gotta wake up, rest it, wake up, rest it, and you won't sound crazy. Cause that's all that's wrong with people that's in the crazy house. They just they probably I ain't gonna lie, they probably hit some good crack and they went to trippy mode.
They dopamine have too much dopamine
they third
or
eye
not enough dopamine.
they
They get to tripping.
they
That's all it
they
is.
third eye open. They saw
Mm-hmm.
some stuff, real reality, and you know people ain't ready for that, especially when you wording it the way you wording it.
What do you mean by that, though? What do you mean? Wording it
Like
how?
like certain people
Do I?
do
Do I?
they go.
Are you trying to say that the way we express it is a little
Not
bit?
how y'all, not how you express it. You do good with your wording. This you know how you got certain people that man. I went out, aliens abducted me, stuck the finger in my ass, and
Can't say that you free.
I know they found me on the
Okay, I get what you're saying,
you
but here
know
I haven't shared. I just haven't shared it with you yet. And that's my point. I'm not going around talking about it, but doesn't mean I don't have experiences in certain things. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, it's how you express your experiences.
Okay, now I understand.
It's like I'm not
So
gonna
me being direct, saying this
I'm
happened
drunk
to me,
too.
I got to say extraterrestrial came to me. I
you
think I was in the 5D, but I could have been in the 3D. They came to the 3D, not the 5D, because it's the spiritual thing. So how do I make that sound?
in your case,
How will I make that sound like?
in you and Dylan case, you supposed to say, look, Diddy had me on so many drugs. Hell, I could have saw
That's what I said.
a
She
I
flying
did
could have
say
saw
that.
it.
She
sea
did say
Because
turtle.
I
that.
saw that mermaid. They laughing talking about she see mermaid. She saw a mermaid. But if I'm telling y'all that he had me in disguise at the Grammys and he had other people around me in disguises, what makes you think he wouldn't go all out to make me sound crazy that I'm telling the truth right now?
Oh, I get
And
that. I understand what you're
you
trying to
know,
say here.
Yeah.
And when you talk about mermaids, I mean, I know that they're real, but I'm not going around talking about them. You actually
Yeah,
see
but I sound
them.
crazy talking
You're
about,
saying
yeah,
you've seen
mermaids were
them.
scratching me. I got
And
scratches on my
yes, you were
leg.
on
I'm
Yeah,
talking
they're
about
real.
psychedelics
scratching
or
me deep.
whatever.
They're
But the
real.
point the point is they are real. So I don't know why people get bent out of shape about it.
and it goes back to everybody.
Expression.
Yeah.
Everybody ain't ready for real world. What
Well,
works for
that's a
you,
shame because the more real we are, the higher our vibration is.
it always
So
But they
make
want to
that
keep
make
us in the
sense.
matrix.
it always goes. It's always gonna go back to what works for you. Don't work for everybody else.
So the MK Ultra is
True.
to keep us in the real regular world. I feel like they did this so I wouldn't, like I know I have I don't want to get on here and say I got superpowers, but I know I have some type of power, right? And
I mean,
they
I
don't
know you
want me to
do. I
have
know that each
knowledge
and
of that
every one of
power.
us
Even
has something. I know that you do, maybe more. The
Yeah,
point
you
is, they don't
definitely
want you
do.
talking about it,
they
which
don't
is
want me talking about it.
I am the beast.
Right. That's what I
Right.
said. My goodness, the
there are
movie
things that
trash.
you
That
always
movie tripped
probably.
me out.
There are
There are
abilities that
abilities
each of
that
us
each of
hold.
them hold.
You guys
You
have
guys have
abilities.
abilities.
Everybody does.
Everybody does.
It's just a
It's just
matter
a
of
matter
like
of like
You know, honestly,
presentation.
presentation.
I'm not afraid of them trying to kill me for that shit, but I don't even want to think about having abilities. You know,
You're just
if
But
having
if
it,
I
if
them.
it
You
wake
go
up
is,
to
it
in the
sleep.
morning,
You're
is.
just
like I want
having
to
them
open
day and
everything,
night.
I want to open everything up. So once I accept everything gonna come
Everything
back
will
to
come
me.
back
But
to
I
me. But
already
I
have
already
everything.
have everything.
I think they made that movie to like scare the shit out of people though. Like you want to have abilities, okay, all right, go on and plan your little master plan, and we're gonna be waiting right there with the secret boys. We gonna put your ass down like a dog in the
This
street.
this how you
This how you
gotta
gotta.
this how you
This
gotta
how you gotta
utilize it.
utilize it.
You gotta
You gotta
utilize it like
utilize it
this.
like this.
I use
I
it
use it
when
when
necessary, when
necessary,
it's
when
needed,
it's needed,
but
but
I don't
We
let
get a
I don't
nobody
bit
get
of
else know
feedback.
nothing.
There's a bit of feedback in the
This a
room.
need to know.
That needs to
This
be picked
this
up.
a need to know basis.
Talk the world.
I
I
mean, they
mean,
ain't
they
saying
ain't
nobody
saying
face.
that for
I mean,
the face.
And we having a
it
conversation
is a
part
need to
two.
know, but I mean, once one person knows, everybody knows it. Even if it's a telephone situation, even if the narrative changes, People will know. I figure it this way. This is why I told you guys about the whole shit when I was a child and the whole witchcraft thing and the craft. I figure I tell everyone my dirt before they try to pull dirt on my ass like Jaguar Wright. I figure if she just would have told the truth, like, hey, I did some fucked up shit that I'm not proud of from the beginning, then it would have been okay. But she hid it. And we kept trying to figure out, everybody kept trying to figure out, what are you hiding? Like, we're trying to support you. We're trying to push the narrative of what you're saying, but you're hiding something. And every time you get close, you back down. And then I recall her saying that she was going to come out with some information, but she said that at the right time. And that's when I feel like when she was thinking about coming out with it, that's when full-fledged attack happened. And she just chose to be, I don't know, in fear and in warrior mode. But that was kind of the wrong way to go. When she should have just told her truth, then it probably would have calmed her energy a whole lot more. But now it's like really disruptive because she's made some bad decisions or bad deals with some people that she probably should have never dealt with. Is
Yeah,
what it
fear.
feels like to me.
Yeah,
But you
fear
know what
and
though?
warrior don't fit in the same sentence well for me. Like if you're scared, you're scared. Ain't no warrior spirit in you at all.
Oh, your phone echoing, Sid.
Yeah, but she's scared because of what can be the outcome for what she's done, and then warrior because she knows what she's done, and there's a consequence. So before it comes to consequence, she wants to destroy whatever is coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
get
I
you.
get you.
So I don't know. That's just my analogy of it. Like I just found
Mm-hmm.
it very interesting that she would not talk to me. I kept saying, "Hey, boo," like, "Hey, Jaguar," like, "Okay, I don't
Yeah,
think
she was
that
like, I'm about to talk to you.
who
I'm
you
not about
are."
to lie.
Yeah, she refused to talk to me, and I had said that I heard on the MK Ultra, and I don't know if it was real. I'll admit that I can't justify that, or nor do I have evidence currently to prove that. But why did she avoid talking to me? Like as soon as I heard her on the shows, excuse me, as soon as I heard her on the MK Ultra, I started seeing her on shows, and it was like every bit of information that I was putting out on my channel, she was repeating like verbatim, and I'm sitting there listening, like I was supporting you. I was supporting you. Like, you know, fucking feel you. You feel what I mean? Like, I was supporting you. Like, bitch,
Okay, do you guys
are you
hear me?
taking what I've been saying
Nisha, can you
and
hear me?
putting it in your context to spread the word with my message? Is what the fuck is going on here? And I try not to go crazy because
I'm
I could
gonna
be
lose my
wrong.
connection soon. If I can
So
have
I just said, you know, maybe I'm tripping, and I thought yesterday night would be a good chance to one try to clear the air with her and Misha, so it can stop being a battle. And like, look, just say you fucking did something. You don't even have to say what it is, and so she can feel better. You can feel better. Let's move forward. So you hearing MK Ultra too? So do I sound or look familiar to you? Okay, we cleared that up. All right, so let's find our peace in our center. We're gonna do this shit and we're gonna get this shit over with this year. It didn't happen. I'm like, what is this resistance? Was really what I was
okay,
thinking
okay, let me
yesterday.
say something before I lose my connection, please.
Okay, sure.
Sorry.
Your
Let's
phone
say
Your
that
echoing.
phone
It
is
going
on
off one of the YouTube.
YouTube.
sorry.
Your phone echoing.
Yeah, yeah. You guys' voice was echoing too.
I'm sorry. What's your name?
Google, do you not see me on the screen?
Oh, you're Google going off a chat. Okay, hey Google.
Let me see what's happening with this whole echo. Why is this doing that? Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Hold on. Let me. Do you guys still hear? Do you still hear me?
It just sound like a very bad echo.
Okay, because
I
I'm
can
changing
hear.
my volume and I'm trying to see if that works. So I'm gonna try again. Do you guys hear me? Just everything I just said right now?
It's still a little background, but I can hear you.
Yeah, that's why I said you
Okay,
got
so
YouTube up close so you can
hopefully
hear.
it's clear. I wanted to say I can't even hear myself because I muted it, but I wanted to say Um,
Um,
did you
did
guys
you
not
guys not
hear
hear
that
that
recording
recording
of
of
Jaguar
Jaguar
with,
with,
I think it
I
was
think it
Sean
was Sean
Davy
Davy
Way?
Way?
And
And
hold on, let
hold
me
on,
check
let
if
me
you
check
guys
if you
heard
guys
me.
heard me.
You guys heard
You
me
guys
so
heard me
far,
so
right?
far, right?
No.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Okay, so I'm
Okay, so
just
I'm
gonna
just
talk
gonna
with
talk
the
with the
echo. Is
echo.
that
Is that
okay?
okay?
Sure.
I
Oh,
think
I
everybody
everybody
think
needs
needs
to
to
everybody
mute
mute
needs
their
to
their
mute
mic.
mic.
their
I think
mic. I
everybody
think
needs to mute
everybody
their
needs to
mic
mute
when
their
they're
mic when they're
speaking.
speaking.
I'm mute my mic.
Yeah, maybe if you guys mute your mics. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So what I was saying is, did you guys not hear that recording that Storm Monroe put out of Jag talking to Sean Davy Way and someone else? And this is not about Sean Davy Way. I'm cool with him, but they were like scheming, or Jaguar was trying to scheme like against other content creators, and she was laughing about how she's pulling the wool over everyone's eyes, basically. Have you guys not heard that recording?
Yes, I've been saying that.
I've
Like,
seen that.
she's steering the narrative.
I've heard that
I've heard
I
that
think
recording.
I
recording.
heard something along that nature. It was supposed to be like no one. She didn't know that she was being recorded or being seen in
Yes.
that
Yes.
light. I didn't really
Hmm.
get to hear what she was saying.
Yeah, I still have the recording. So what I want to say about that is that does not sound like someone who had any intentions of ever speaking truth and then being attacked, and poor old Jag, pulled herself back. No, she doesn't have any intention other than uh, basically scamming people and, gaining
So
trust.
I'm really not into a big thing of trying to put a smear campaign against this lady. I do believe she's a victim. I do believe she's under MK Ultra. I do believe she did some wicked shit to Misha. I do believe she did some wicked shit to other people, and that she's involved in some wicked shit right now. But
Uh-huh.
her choices are poor, and I just was hoping that somewhere we can find a medium in physical reality where we are right now and clear the air, and that just didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. I
Mm-hmm.
get
I
you.
get
I get you. I had that same intention at first. And then once she teamed up, especially with Natanya, and I saw both of them, like, it's just the combination of the two kind of got really loud for me, and it woke me up, you know? I'm not saying Natanya's like Jag or Jag is like Natanya, because they're not,
they're not,
but the
but the
combination of the
combination of
two,
the
I
two,
felt
I
it
felt
even
it
more,
even more,
like
like
what they're
what
up
they're
to.
up to.
And
What
so
do you
that's
think
So
they're
kind of
up
my
that's kind
to?
of my
desire.
desire.
Sorry.
Sorry?
What do you think they're up to? Because I'm sensing like some really dark ass energy, and
Mm-hmm.
the people, whoever she made a deal with or did dealings with, they don't even fuck with her anymore. She done did something to piss these people off. These people are sometimey anyway, and she
Mm-hmm.
thought that it was an outlet so that she could feel safe because stuff's been falling apart because people been maybe paying for people not to be her friend, and this was her last resort, and it didn't work out the way that she intended it to. But what do you think is going on?
Because I never want to speak for someone else, like to that extent, I could give you a lot of guesses, and they might all turn out to be
Not to be
correct.
correct.
But
Yeah, mine was a bunch of guesses. That's why, as you said, I feel like
yeah,
that's one. That's not
right.
absolute.
Right.
But for me, what matters is that I've seen that she's willing to be cruel. And Misha was a perfect example of that. So that
So
was
that
enough
was
for
That's
enough
me.
the
for
fucked
me.
up part. That's
Yeah.
the part
Mm-hmm.
that will go make the situation left. But you
Mm-hmm.
know, like me and Misha are ex dancers. We're ex exotic dancers.
Mm-hmm.
And not to say that in the stripper world is everyone's cruel, because I've really never had that experience. I've always had a fun time. I'm a party girl, and I'm an ex showgirl too from off of a local cruise ship. So I'm a party girl. Like, well, I was. I'm not really partying now. And I threw so many parties. I'm done with that shit on that level. But there is a mean girl side of it, and I've been a mean girl. You know, um, people will do what they have to do or feel like they need to do to be competitive or to win. Period. And I think that's probably just the mode that she's in. And why? I think it's a part of MK Ultra.
Mhm.
I think it's a part of them feeding her jealousy
Mhm.
and her thinking about the fact that it could be poverty or jail, which is what they do in these targeted programs.
Mm.
So that's very circumstantial for someone to have to go to fight or flight mode, which is why I said that, you know, um, it's several situations that it could be for her feeling like she needs to attack and she's in fear because that's not her natural personality. You know what I mean?
I like
She
your
was pushed into that
explanation.
position. Yeah. So that's why I try to say, hey, boo, hey, girl, what's up, Jaguar? She was not trying to hear that shit. I'm like,
Mm.
damn, this is tough. I was really hoping we can move forward, but not yet, or maybe not at all. But
I
God bless
see.
her. I can't give her my blessings, but God bless her. You know, hopefully she's not my enemy. But,
What you
you
were
know,
saying,
hey,
I was
I
saying
was
I
saying
like
I
her
like her
explanation.
explanation.
I like
I
that
like that
she
she's
thinks fair and she thinks from the heart as well. Like she thinks logically and fair. I truly appreciate that. The reason I'm choosing not to do that in very small cases, I do this, is because when I
because
see
when
the
I see the
danger,
danger,
of like
of
the
like the
people that she
people
could
that she
hurt,
could hurt,
that's
yes,
when I'm
that's when
like,
I'm like,
pull back
pull
my
back my
empathetic
empathetic
nature and
nature
try to
and try to
protect the
protect the
innocent.
innocent.
My voice
My
is
voice is
echoing, so I'm
echoing,
just
so
gonna
I'm just
mute
gonna
myself.
mute
You
myself.
guys go
You guys
ahead.
go ahead.
I'm waiting for your
For your
feedback.
feedback. I can appreciate that. And I can't take away from that either because when someone becomes so toxic like a Diddy character, like Lamisha has been talking about with people that she's been talking with from out of this situation, I'm not even going to bring up others to make it a whole another conundrum. But once people become to that toxic level of like a Diddy, there is no compassion for them. There is no helping them. This is why I just said I can't give her my blessings because God is very specific. He said, I didn't tell you to give your blessings to specific people for specific reasons, and when he don't even want you to eat with them. So, I'm not condoning her behavior. I'm not uh, undermining it at all. What I'm simply saying is what I see is facts, and what I see what's going on being completely straightforward. But yeah, I mean, clearly from what she's been saying is it's something that she's been wishing on Misha or saying that's very toxic that can end up going left field for someone's life. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
like
you
Yes,
she
cannot
trying to
take
she
away
trying
from
to
that.
put that
Put
curse
that
on me,
curse
and I
on me. I
rebuke it,
rebuke it.
Jaguar.
Jaguar. She said, well, she said something about the trap people was looking for you and shit. That's toxic. I'm not into condoning that at all. At all. I don't even like dealing with situations like that at all. That's why I try to you know, get with you in the energy and just like, hey, like let's ignore that drama. Like let's see if we can move forward. But with that she was off yesterday, it was like a point where it felt like she didn't know if Divine was the other girl or not, and she's testing the waters. Then it was like an absolute point where she knew it was not her, and she just was determined to continue to go on with her initial process because that's the narrative that she started. I wish we could hear it,
Yeah,
but
because
yeah,
she made
because
that
she made the
narrative
narrative
in her
in
head.
her
It's
head. It's
echoing.
echoing.
She made the narrative up in her head about whether that was Danny, because that was a whole nother gossip for today. Then I woke up. That's the first thing I seen. Jaguar Wright tagging me in. I'm talking to my stalkers and all this other junk. She just made a
Yeah,
whole.
yeah, it was like she knew that she can feed off of that, even if she knew she was wrong. Instead of saying I'm sorry and starting a new wave, she decided she was going to stay in toxicity because she can benefit, and that's not cool.
Mm.
exactly. Thank you. And I
And I
like that
like
you
that
think
you
from
think.
all sides. It's really, really like rare that people do that. I appreciate that. And now I don't feel like I have to make a point anymore because I'm satisfied with what you said. So,
Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, I try not to side pick. I just try to look at stuff for what it is, right and wrong, what's godly, what's not. We are not perfect by any means, any of us. We are all sinners. Jesus died for our sins. No matter if you believe in other religions, this is what happened, and uh, life will go on. But we have to look at things for what they are. Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah,
always do that.
do that.
I
I
always look
always
at
look.
things from every angle. And I tried to do that with Jaguar like for about a week, week and a half. But
You went out. She just jumped off.
I think it's something wrong with our audio.
Mm-hmm. I might jump off, guys. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm a little tired now. Is everybody still here?
Oh, I'm talking on mute. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Yeah. I'm over here just really talking like, yeah, Sid, say
And I'm
something.
ignoring the shit out of you, basically.
I was instead of
Yeah,
calling
I
your
was
name.
just
That's
chilling.
crazy. You heard me through the mute.
Okay.
I was
Look,
just chilling
we
out,
had a very good
listening.
we had a very good talk today. I'm glad everybody came on and we
Right.
had a
I wish
chance
we could.
to.
This was like a job. I need to get paid. YouTube. I'm playing.
Girl, ain't nobody gonna pay you for
I
this.
know. I'm being funny. We've been going live for 5 hours and 45 minutes.
And
Eh,
we're not doing this no more because the way I've been talking about people doing 6-hour lives, let me
Right.
not do them either. Okay.
They're gonna be skipping through the live. This is one of them daddy
But we
lives.
should we should talk about the children. We should do all those things. Like, I mean, I think we do a pretty good job of it. I do. I don't
Yeah.
think. I think what we're all ultimately trying to get through here is like taking this whole ridiculous thing that's been happening to us, to our
Mhm.
families for eons, and it's time for this generation of people to stop it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
You know,
Especially I have young, girls, and
yeah, my children are
I'm
young
nervous
too.
about that. I'm nervous.
Well, I'm not leaving here until they understand that they're going to have to fight.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They
No,
can't just live a normal life. They're going to have to learn how to fight for
of
freedom.
course, yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
I'm just going to
They
teach them
can't just live
exactly
a normal
what they
life.
need
They're
to
going
know.
to have to learn how to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's going to teach them exactly?
That's your phone that's like that. I can't hear. Hello? Sid, what you
Yeah, you
saying?
know whose phone's doing it is when, yeah, I think it was her phone.
Yeah.
Because like if someone's talking and her circle starts moving, then you know what I mean. It's picking up feedback from her phone. It's not her fault. It's just how sound moves.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's just a shit platform. Let's be real.
What's causing the technology problem?
It's just shit platform. And I don't have the best equipment. Like, I have some old ass earphones.
Right. I'm
What's
on here listening.
that?
You was screaming in the earphones.
Yeah, my
Can
earphones are
you
shit.
hear?
I know. So like, don't invite me back on until I have something better. So you're not gonna be able to hear me. Um, and there's just no point. I'm gonna sound like muffled up, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, um, shit is yeah. It's time for me to go to sleep. I'm old.
Yeah.
I need to chill.
No missions tonight.
I think
Yeah.
there is. I think there is, but I'm gonna wait and see until I pass out. I'll just set the right intention, and whatever happens, happens. Have you ever woken up with wounds?
I have
Um,
Yeah.
I have.
triangular
I
marks.
have woken up with wounds. Um, really noticeably
Yeah, my grandmother used to say the devil scratching you in your sleep.
Yeah, that's what they tell you, so you're scared of what you
Yeah,
can do
no,
and
but
what
if
you're.
you're on a mission, you might actually come back with physical.
I have,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have,
Yep.
and I have woken up to, you know how when you swing a sword all night, that's the
Mhm.
kind of pain I come back with too
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
yeah. Heavy legs.
Yeah, heavy legs, heavy arms, shoulders,
Yup. Yup.
frozen shoulders,
Yes.
bruising, cuts.
Bruising. Yup.
Um,
Yup.
and I'm not saying I'm a super soldier, but what I am saying is,
Sometimes under the lips, needle marks underneath
yeah,
the lips.
that you will
Yep.
find wounds if you do battle, right? I'll just say it like
Hmm.
that. Um, anyway, not to
What about
scare
my lads?
the last of our audience away.
Hmm.
um, I do just want to say thank you for listening, because like this is real stuff. It's just probably a little odd to some.
Yeah, it's real odd to people, the conversations that we're having. Well, it's odd to the black community in the hip hop because, we don't really get into MK Ultra and all that stuff. That, like,
I'll
But
people
tell
it's
you
don't
what,
understand
homie
it. It sounds
Cece
like
is
the
talking
nerds at
about it.
school.
I think it's going to be talked about more, and you guys are at the forefront of this, being from that certain '90s point in your
Yep.
childhood where this happened to you guys, and MK Ultra happened all along the way, um, more intensely for you guys,
Hmm.
maybe than more than me. I have my own things, but like mostly it's me recognizing it in you guys,
You're
you know,
correct. Correct.
and being able to navigate it um, without freaking out like I guess most people would.
Yeah.
I just don't. So I know my purpose here and what how I can help.
Because I never knew I was, well, I knew I was in MK Ultra, but like, I never, like, until we started saying MK Ultra, MK Ultra, I never accepted it.
I mean, that word has been around for a very long time.
Yeah,
Yes.
but in the black community, we don't use MK Ultra. They say the white people try to use MK Ultra during slavery, but I guess that's the
Something
MK
just
Ultra.
came out about Diddy and Electric Shock.
Oh
They
boy,
had
it's all
found some
coming out.
video.
It's all coming out, and
You know what I
basically
mean? So Diddy, to
it's
not
being teed up.
marketing, but Diddy did it. I mean, he talks about dental chairs and all that stuff.
They also had one of those at Epstein Island.
Yeah,
So
and in the Manhattan house.
yes, and then there's model handlers. There's all kinds of connections here that we could make, and we just know that it's all the same industry:
Yep.
child sex trafficking, and then more the money crimes.
Yep.
And then you go further than that. There's more.
Mm-hmm.
There's always more. This is not even the tip of the iceberg. He's
Not
not in
even close.
prison for murder. He's not in prison for that. So they need to have a superseding indictment for more charges, because what they're doing now, if they're exposing all these things that you guys are talking about, it just means they're slow dripping it right now. But I think they need to hurry up.
Because Diddy done did it. Diddy done.
Well, I really want to get to the bottom of that, but it's like with Diddy and the situation that Jaguar said. I want to get to the bottom of that, but I don't think me and her, honestly, my energy can match her energy.
You feel like she overpowers you?
No, I feel I have a lot of righteous anger
You won't be able
towards
to have a
her.
constructive conversation with her because
Yeah,
of
try to, but
Yeah,
it's
but she
like,
will direct it to where you sound like
right.
idiot.
She'll do like some
Cause
program.
she act like a kid. Like when we was on that live, did you get the pizza box? I said, did you find your autistic son? Like,
I
like she
mean,
got petty. Like she know how to throw jabs.
and
mm.
that I threatened her and all this.
Did you? That's why I want to know. Did you threaten her and did you call her
No, I
phone?
did not, Misha. No, I did not. No, I did not. That's why I
Did
said,
the
hey,
courts contact you in 2012 to did anybody contact you in 2012 about him getting indicted or coming forward? Did anything
no, I was
happen?
never contacted at that point. No.
I don't know. Sounds like you guys have an intertwining of destiny,
Yeah.
and we're about to find out what that is. But you guys have your work to do, you know. And all this is very healing, but you gotta be real careful about what you say now.
Step by
Good.
step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
step by step. Everybody's listening, right?
Yeah.
Even though they think you guys are liars, they're still fucking listening.
Mm-hmm.
So enjoy.
Right.
I'm not being an asshole or anything
Because
at
I'm trying
all.
to
I'm
see
being
why
No,
do
I
they got a
like
pragmatic
how
bag
he
fact.
on? Why
said
do a
that.
liar got a bag on their head?
I mean, here's the thing. If you're lying and you're just making shit up, why are they working so hard?
Right. That's exactly what I'm saying.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, I didn't just fall off a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a good
I
way
feel
of
like you
putting it.
have to just let things, you have to observe and let things happen. Everything's in divine timing.
Yeah.
It just
It
is.
does seem to be that way. It
You
just
gotta go
happens
with the
at the
flow.
right time.
You gotta go with the flow, and you don't have to consume. You don't have to consume those things.
No.
You gotta
No.
know what they're saying, what narratives they're putting out. It doesn't make it true. It's just doing it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're not out here trying to win over the people, it's not about them. But that's how they perceive this whole thing. If they take everybody from you, then you won't have anybody to talk to. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's a divide and conquer thing.
Yes, divide and conquer. It's
But
also
you can't be playing with them and playing into it and then
it's
making
all
it look like we're scheming
it's
and
games,
scamming.
games, right? It's games. You guys know what happened to you, okay? Deep down, both of you already know what happened to you.
Yep. And there's scars.
Yes, yeah. You have to be strong like water, like
That
Gugu,
is true. Very true.
because water can take any shape and form,
Mm-hmm.
and it holds a memory. If you told a glass of water you loved it, when you freeze it, it'll turn into a beautiful, beautiful image. If you did the same thing to the same glass of water and you froze it and you told it you hated it, it would
Yeah.
look fucked. It would look fucked. And this is what we are. We're like, we have percentage of water in our bodies, in our tech. So words matter,
Yeah.
Yeah.
our frequency matters, and everything's about the mind. What we think we become.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you guys are survivors and powerful. You stand on 10 toes here. Forget about what anybody says to you. Tells you what's wrong. You're lying. None of that shit matters. None
Nope.
of it matters.
Yeah, why fight the lie when we already know the truth? That's why I was like, I ain't
Stand
about
in,
to.
stand in it. No matter
Yeah.
what community personality comes up and tells you, shh, stop lying. And
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah.
You're not going crazy, but that other person is they're paid to do that. That's their
Right.
job. Because they're taking a lot of time to do it.
Yeah.
That's simple. Keep moving, keep going, and don't give up. I love you guys, so I'm gonna go. I'm tired now.
I love you. Good night. Thank
Yeah.
All
you for
right.
coming on.
Yep. Take care, everybody.
Love
Yeah.
you.
Until next time.
Bye
Until
bye.
next time.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think we missed the alley march. I got off the live. I was waiting. It was just playing music all night, so I don't. I think we missed it.
Oh yeah. Shoot. Man.
But I have her email.
Do you think that might have been because? of everything going on.
Bye. Good night.
Bye, Goo.
Good night.
All right. I'm gonna leave in a minute. I said we went strong. I feel like it was a good conversation. It was 5 hours, uh, 58 minutes.
Yeah, and I got to come in for a bit. I gotta get up early in the morning too. I'll be.
What's up, gang members? Say Seattle's in the building. Yeah, we didn't miss anything. Oh, it was music the whole time. Oh, you not leaving? Oh, you were saying bye to her. Okay.
I don't know why my cat's trying to eat Carper.
Oh boy.
Mafia. So how you doing? What you doing? What you got going? Bob Marley? Mob Marley? But yeah, my friends are coming to support me. My actual friends in real life. Y'all go follow Mob Marley. I don't think he posts no content or anything. But he knows he's one of my friends that I told my deepest secrets to.
Uh
Also, hey Bob Marley, I had a friend named Marley. He was my bestie. Yeah, and I had another best friend named Marley, a girl. It's crazy. I thought about it.
You got that gas. Yeah, it's good
Thanks,
Phoenix came
Tutu.
in.
Yeah, I'm me and Misha fire sign. She's Sagittarius, and I'm Leo. I
Mm.
have, I have Sagittarius in my Leo in my chart though. It's like number one in my chart actually. I don't know what
My
that means.
my son's a Leo, my mother's a Leo.
For real, your mama a Leo. I got a
Yeah.
Pisces. I got a little water guppy. She's the crybaby. Lord, she's the most crying and spoiled thing.
I am a little bit, but I'm gonna be up probably before I go get in the shower in a minute. But I'll probably stay on for another 30 minutes or hour. I don't know. It, they said, aren't you guys tired? Like a bug?
Yeah,
My
I am
brain,
tired.
my
I feel
brain
myself.
MK Ultra out. I done rested that MK Ultra side because I don't. When I go into the MK Ultra, and I start thinking about the chips and stuff. It makes me think about the magnetics. So when they come with the spaceships, they can just pull you up. It just made me start thinking about
I see what you're saying. Yep.
You know what's
um
crazy? I never thought about that until you said it. And I'm gonna be real with you. I done seen some shit. I done seen some really big shit, and I've seen some small shit far away. I've seen some very big shit up close and personal, and I've seen some very small shit far away. I'm not gonna say what that shit was,
Right.
but it was scary. It was scary as fuck. I could not move. I was
Uh,
physically frozen. I
you
could
were
not.
how
paralyzed.
old were you? What year was that?
The first time I was 20. Was I 20 or 19? I was 19. No, I was 19, 20. I was 20. I was 20. No, 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 no. I was 19. I was definitely 19. So the first time I was definitely 19, it was a real big thing, and I couldn't move. Like whatever the fuck they did, however much shit is in my body, it stopped me. Like the part of the Emerald tablets where he talking about he used his brain and they couldn't move. I couldn't fucking
Mhm.
move. And then the second time was when I was 30, before my grandmother passed away, that I was telling you all about. And I was like, Grandma, look at that. And it was multi 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 angle turning, okay. And she would refuse to say anything because that's just what those people do in those industries. She's just like, oh yeah, let's walk to the car. You know how to just redirect attention.
That's around the time I seen some stuff around them years. 04, 05.
Yeah, that. I don't tell people that stuff though, because I don't want them to come start thinking that they decent. Like I was on the phone when it happened. What's crazy is I was on the phone with one of the people that I just said name was Marley. I was on the phone with him, and I ain't gonna lie, I did a little smoke a little spliff on my way from the metro, and I was on the phone with him, and so when I saw it, I was kind of in shock because it had to take up like I don't know, 15 townhouses,
Okay.
30, 50, like, and it
Mm-hmm.
was literally maybe inches off of the top of their house.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, I didn't say anything because I couldn't say anything. I couldn't move. I couldn't say nothing. And when I started to see the lights flicker, and once I realized what it was, and I was about to like literally freak the fuck out and go into
Do
shock,
you think that really happened, or you think that you were programmed to have that in your head to think that that happened?
I think it was a hologram. I'm not even gonna fade you. I think it was a hologram. I don't believe it. I don't believe that they would actually let something get that close to us. But that town particularly is known for those sightings since the '60s. But I still
Oh,
think it was a joke. But that town actually had a report from a white dude who worked on the base, and he talked about his car being stopped by the activity. And like, cars back then were made different. They were like
right.
electronic. So like his motor stopped. He couldn't move his car. He
Oh,
couldn't.
wow.
And then once they were done examining him or looking at him or observing him, whatever they could do that we can't see what they're doing to us, they rolled out and his car started like normal in the same exact area where I was. And check this out. So from 19 to 30 years old, it was literally like less than a mile of a difference of where I seen the two objects. So it
Wow.
was the same area. And I know that particular area has a weird flight pattern for planes and shit anyway. So I don't know what it is, but something is up with that town. But I don't look deep into it. I
Right.
don't really
Right.
discuss it. I don't want to know more about it. I ain't trying to, I've made songs about it and stuff. Of course, it gives you inspiration. But I don't, I don't want to know. Unless God needs me to know. I don't want to know. God, if you need me to know, okay, I'll know. If you need me to say something to these people, I'll say it. But I don't want to know. I don't want to look deep into it. Never have wanted to. But I knew that big one was gone because when I finally was able to move again and I blinked, I could see the stars again.
Right.
Yeah, cause I have a, when I really stare into something, I meditate. But when I was younger, I had the type of mind where I could just stare at the wall and I could make a imaginary stick figure move.
Oh,
Like
wow.
my mind is
Uh,
real imaginary like that.
Telekinesis. What do you call mental telekinesis? I think that's possible.
Yeah, like I have a very imagine, like how this be cartoons where it'd be a kid and he'd be staring at the paper and then they draw a stick figure and the stick figure is doing all the stuff.
Well,
Uh,
huh.
yep. But guys, I'm going to get off of here. It's 1:31 and it's been a long week and
It
I got to
has. I enjoyed you and I thank you for coming on. And I'm still connecting everything. Um, but we did a lot of connection on the video. Go back and watch it again. But I think everything is tying in.
Yep. And I appreciate you too. It has been my honor and my pleasure to meet you and interact. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you.
Yeah. And it was great to finally interact with you as well, Rocco, on some real shit.
Right, because I feel like y'all intellectuals the same. That's
You
what I
as
told
well.
I told him. I was all like, it's ultimate talent. I was like, y'all. I thought that was him. My MK Ultra kicked in. I thought it was him. acting like you.
Well, now it all makes sense.
Yeah.
So we are definitely interconnected through all this shit with the industry some way somehow, and I think it's a great thing that we are connected in sharing this information. It is important, and it's helping someone even if we don't know them. So that's great. That's
Yeah.
Exactly.
all right, guys. Well, good night,
Good
and I will
night.
talk to
Good
you guys
night.
another day.
Mm-hmm.
I have your email. You have my email, Misha, and my phone number. And I don't know. Maybe on the next video or something I'm on, I'll send the X-rays. But I don't want to overwhelm you, and I don't want to overwhelm anyone else right now.
Yeah,
No.
So
show your proof. I'm gonna show my proof once I get
yeah,
it.
just let me know when you.
Oh,
I'll send them to you. But
okay.
I don't want you to like fill your head with what you see on my X-rays. I don't want
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
to fill your head with what you see on my X-rays and it freak you out. So maybe on the next one, if you're ready, then I'll send that to you and you can share it with everybody else. And I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. All right, love. All
All
right,
right.
Rocco.
All right.
All right, peace, brother and sister. Until next time.
Until the next time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good night, love.
Good night.
Well, thank you, Ruku. You came on here. We kind of fixed it.
Yeah.
Um, you're more calmer, and
Yeah. I
if
was.
you decide to go on other people platforms, you just learn how to remain calm.
Oh, I'm gonna stay clear away from certain platforms now. Um, just out of like so
Your
they don't
sanity, people, because
clown.
they do a. I don't know if you want to do it so you can get exposures and but on your page explain psychosis a lot and try to remain calm, but you already kind of have like a bad following, but any of whatever happened with them people that interviewed your people.
Yeah, there's a lot to that though. There's a lot to that. They'll never leave me alone until they go to prison for stealing my social security information. Which that'll be handled. Don't worry. Those people will not be on the web for long. My mother has even reported them and told it had to have the cops involved. I mean, they have called my mother and told my mother that I'm doing things in my home that I'm not. They have literally stalked me. They are not good people.
I'm happy them people with the suits don't come no more.
Uh, no, I haven't had any of that. Thank goodness. That last time, it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, you never know. I used to have my camera till it got smashed. Um, so I'm gonna be getting another camera, and I'm gonna make sure that I put it high up enough that they can't get to it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because it's definitely good because then I'll have video. But I don't like the wiring type camera because they could always cut the cord.
Yeah.
Oh, they've done that. They did that at my when I lived back in New York. They did that. This stuff gets deep.
Yeah. You sound tired. I'm gonna let you get off. But we can get back on
Yeah,
tomorrow.
definitely. I'm probably gonna 12:37.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's 12:37. I really need you got another order coming in?
Nice.
Yeah, I know he experienced a lot of stress. He did experience it. And I just want to thank you for coming on and shedding your light. and helping. We help somebody. I feel like we help somebody
I do too.
understand the MK Ultra and how and why you conversate the way that you do. I feel like we help someone understand.
Yeah, yeah.
Anybody in the chat can let us know, did we help or was today helpful for what we talked about to understand the way that people talk and like how they present themselves. Google ready for us to get off the internet.
Yeah, I think that is a good thing. Yeah.
And I
Um,
thank you for coming on today with me.
no, no problem. Anytime.
Well,
I'm
I hope
more.
you sleep better and
Oh yeah,
get some
no.
rest and
I think I'm
pray.
going to because it was really good energy tonight. So.
Yeah, pray. Call your energy back and rebuke the negative energies from around you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my divine taught me how to call my energy back. So with divine, you need to she'll teach you. You have to say, I call all my energy back,
I call
negative and positive,
negative and positive,
and I rebuke the negative.
and I rebuke the negative.
There you go. You protect it. You're protected now. But I'm gonna hit you up, Dylan, baby.
All right.
All right.
Have a good night.
You too. Well, I think today, I feel like today went well. I feel like somebody understands somebody. Or not try to get him seen in a like understanding like yeah and ultimate too because I know I can like when I talk sometimes I stray off with a conversation because I did that on live today and not knowing I did that um like ultimate that's why I was telling her like I feel like when they explain the long story. Like they got like for me to talk about something that happened in 2012, I go back to 2004, 2001 just to explain 2012 instead of saying, well, yeah, in 2012 I was indicted to go to court. I start talking about what I've been through. So shed your light. Oh yeah, you if you want to come on, come in the message. You said what? Huh.
I mean,
Hold the phone. My arm hurt. I gotta hold the phone like I'm here, like I'm a recorder. Like you know how the old school reporters hold the phone like to talk.
I mean, everybody go through their own situations, life events. It's just how you deal with it. In a nutshell, it's how you deal with it.
My other phone goes so I can send her the link. You can talk about it and deal with what?
Your people's traumas and tragic events. I mean,
I don't like how the internet's making fun of it. You know,
they're making fun of it because how y'all present it, especially how
Rocco Dylan.
Dylan presents it. He don't present it well.
They looking at us like we a joke. And
Yeah,
then they're judging him off of how he looks.
you have to present everything a certain way, like not make it look crazy.
But it looked crazy.
Certain times, yeah. Like
It's the truth.
girl understood what I was saying. It's how you word it.
Yeah.
When you word it correctly, she knows.
What? Is Devon in the chat? No, she ain't in the box. She ain't on there to get on it. I thought she wanted to get on it. But you said what?
It's it's wording. Like don't let it define who you is as a person.
Yeah.
And that's what people tend to forget. And they define that and label themselves as she said she waiting for the link.
Who?
Divine.
Okay.
You gotta you gotta nah, it wasn't a private conversation. We finna end it all in a minute. I'm finna eat me a bowl of cereal. I'm sorry.
Oh, Google ready for everybody to get off. She said she don't want to miss me. Keep clicking on each message that come up. That's how you know the relevant conversation.
But once people learn how to master having a third eye open, dealing with their past traumas, and learning how to give their brain a reset, because your body and your mind and everything is like a vehicle. It need a tune up every now and then. That's your doctor's visits and stuff. You gotta put your body in park. Separate yourself from your BS.
Click that each one. You ain't answering me?
Yeah. Divine said correct. Google said no, I just didn't want you to forget to turn it off in case you thought you were offline. But that's mainly what I'm getting from y'all.
What?
Shut it down. Shut your brain down. Close your third eye. Shut your body down.
Yeah, but it's like we being like it's like them. I finally started looking at YouTube. Every time I get on YouTube, it's a picture of me crying or looking distraught. Till I sent the link, you see pop up the number one right there. It say somebody popped up.
Uh-uh.
Let me see. I sent you the link. Oh, huh. Keep talking, baby.
So, you know, it's all about shutting down. That story gonna be there tomorrow. You gotta give your brain, which is your engine, you gotta give it time to rest. Yeah, it's still going. Some just popped up number one.
Click it. And then push that. Click her picture name. What's the name? Divine.
Yeah,
Click on the one that say Divine.
I did.
That's not. Let me see. Divine. Who was on the MC? No, you didn't add it. You got to put add to stage right there. Put your add to stage.
Hey y'all. Let them
Hey.
know. You've been doing some marathons lately, huh, Misha?
Right. I've been going for 10 hours straight. I feel
Girl,
I'm
okay. I done
right. They
took a
want to
nap
talk
and
about me all
everything.
day.
Look, I took a nap on y'all and everything and got up and y'all still going.
Uh, uh, yeah, it's still going. Dylan is off, and we got Ultra. She left. They went to sleep, and the Sid went to sleep. We have
Yeah.
Devon on here.
Yes, y'all have been doing a really good job of y'all collaborating together and releasing that. That's really important. You're helping everyone to understand, to be able to identify, and most of all, like I think it was Sid, to identify you guys as triggers. You know, I've talked to you periodically about what's been triggering you and how you react to certain things. So y'all been doing a good job. I'm proud of y'all.
Yes. You saw my little short I made. I took your little saying in the back, and I was all. I took a piece of your video and I made a short for my page. I hope you don't mind.
No, girl, look, let me find that. Wait a minute, let me see.
I made
Wait
a
a minute.
short and I had took your voice off that video you made when you showed your ID. You was all like, "I am not daddy. I'm
Oh,
under the weather."
really? Okay, let me see. Oh, that is hilarious. I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Let's see. I'm on my tablet
Do
right
you
now
want to get
trying to
on?
find it. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Uh Try to find you real quick. Let's see. Now you should pop up. See, it's different on my tablet than it is on my phone. Let me see. Let me just Google you. Maybe you'll pop up. Yeah, there we go. Why wouldn't I search you, Misha? You pop up on everybody else's channel and I don't see you.
Right. Because I don't see your videos. Like, I don't ever see your live streams. Because I want to get on your live and interact on your live. I see them after you post it.
Yeah. Well, today was the first day that they released me. So I actually had people in my live pop up because they had, shadow banned me and nobody was getting my notifications. Nobody knew I was live. So, did you get a notification today? Because obviously the notifications went out because I had a lot of people that showed
No,
up.
yeah, because your subscriber was low. And I see your subscribers. When I was like, yeah, okay. She going to block. Um, I didn't see it till afterwards. Like I saw it while they were on live. I was actually watching your video while they was on live. I was back here laughing. I was laughing as she pulled the ID out.
Oh yeah, because I although I was, trying to be cordial and keep my gangster on the low with Jaguar, because I didn't want to stoop to her level, and I don't feel like I need to prove myself, but I know it's hard to believe when you come across a birthday twin. I've met quite a few in my lifetime, which is kind of like far few and in between. And I know that's like far fetched to meet a birthday twin. So I wanted to prove that. You were able to see my license fine, right?
Oh, I didn't. I had fast forwarded it to still a part that sound good to make it short.
Oh,
But
okay. Okay.
like
You
I
a
was
mess.
listening through the short, like you know how you like so the video was still, but then like I listened to the whole thing. I would just like scan it through to find a piece of it of your video to make it short to use your
Yeah.
voice.
Girl, yes, that is hilarious. I
Yeah.
can't wait because I'm still on here trying to find it. I don't know why it's not allowing me to go through to like directly to you. I don't think that you're shadow banned because I'm able to see you on my TV. Hold on, let me see. if I can do it this way. And then you said you just made a short earlier.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can send you the link on the other phone. Yeah, I had made a short with your it's on my
Oh,
short videos.
oh, here, let me see. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Okay, let me see.
Okay, let me say, I have no reason to lie. I'm not a fake. I'm not a phony. I am not Danny Robertson. Although because my voice has been really scratchy because of all this crazy weather
I'm
and stuff like
laughing.
that. Birthday. I have no reason to lie. I'm not a fake. I'm not a
Oh, this is
phony.
funny.
I am
Okay.
not Danny Robertson. Although because my voice has been really scratchy because of all this crazy weather and stuff like that. Birthday. I have no reason to lie. I'm not a fake. I'm not a
That's
phony.
so
I am not
funny.
Danny Robertson. Although because my
Girl, that is hilarious. You got the whole thing up there. That's too funny. Let me click on this other one.
right, that's her page, y'all.
Okay. You look, you like me, Misha. I literally, I be putting music in the background to all different stuff. I know you've been on live. You didn't see what I just posted in the past hour. Yeah, I'm always doing some type of crazy meme. Yeah,
Yeah, cause
absolutely.
Jaguar woke up tagging us and stuff early this morning. So I was like, oh man.
Oh, she did. What did she tag you in?
She tagged me in the thing. What I screenshotted you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Oh, she tagged you in there. Let me
Yeah,
see.
but I think she pulled up another.
Oh, she
You got a
sure
page
did.
called Tarot Card or
She
something.
sure did. I saw that. Okay.
She tagged in the Tarot Card page.
What?
That's not your page. She tagged with it then.
No.
Oh, she tagged the wrong page. But I put your real page on my page.
Uh-uh. Whose tarot card page did she tag?
It say Divine something Terror something. She tagged. I think that's what it say on it. Let me.
No, that's not me.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
she's still tagging the wrong people and stuff.
Yeah, that's why I'm like either this is a cry for help or she just really pushing the envelope because none of what she's saying is true. It's just like really made up, and then it's making me think about all the mess and confusion that's going on between her and Storm Monroe, her and Essie Berry. She just she just digging herself in a deeper hole.
Yeah, because she won't just freaking say that I was in a messed up part of my life and I was forced to do the things. And yes, she's a real victim. Instead of doing all that, they denying the fact. But then again, they could be denying me so I can stay alive. Because
Exactly.
supposedly,
Yeah.
me by me doing all this, me coming out, this could get me uh a bag on my head.
I mean, but she already have one on there. It's just going to increase it. That's all. Probably going to add a few more because what I see her issue is her inability to accept accountability. And in order for us as, you know, uh, people here, in order for us to clear our karma, because Jaguar has a lot of karma racked up from many, many moons ago.
Yeah.
And she refuses to accept accountability. And so that's why bad things keep on happening to her because until she learns her lessons, she's going to keep on racking up more and more and more and more and more, haters and more people coming for her because how is she expecting to receive justice when she won't even do that for somebody else? Because she knows she wrong.
Yeah.
She
And
knows
she
she
wrong
wrong.
for talking to Dylan like that. Like she went well, Rocco was on the
I didn't
live with
see
her.
that.
Rocco said he triggered her and he wasn't talking because we used to have to call P. Diddy daddy or whatever. And she was like, yeah, she used to say that when she made Rocco perform acts. She used to stand there and say, yeah, you have daddy issues.
Oh no, are you serious?
And she said that on Maggie's live.
Oh wow.
She like repeated something for when she was there in the room.
Now I remember from years ago, she used to brag about being a dominatrix. Now this adds a whole another sick twist to it because we understand now of the extent of her dominatrix. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. It's disgusting at this point.
Yeah, no be ashamed now, miss. I got the camera watch. She do got a camera watch. But she shouldn't be
Is that
acting like
something to brag
now don't
about?
act like you wanna hide it now.
Look, is that something to brag about? Disgusting.
Well, she was on the couch. She was on plenty. I was a dominatrix, and this is a watch. Like she's in her theater. When you know when when she get
Yeah.
to talking like that, she's in that she's her dominatrix.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's disgusting.
It gets aggressive, real aggressive. So
Yeah, she's at the point where she wants to go hide under a rock.
well, she better because instead of her a minute, look, I'm starting out. I'm opening them third eyes and starting to see shadows and stuff around. Uh, she freaking you're a victim of something, but not that victim. Like why did she do me like that?
We'll see. To answer Google question, it's clear that she was bragging because she never thought it would come to this point where she would actually cross paths with Misha.
Again. But I think she knew we was gonna pass craft paths again.
Right. But
She
see, the
knew.
universe will set things up just like that so that, you know,
I was supposed
um,
to stay in the shadows again because I stayed in the shadows in 2012.
right.
They did their job. They scared the hell out of me. I stopped dancing in Dallas because of that.
Okay.
Too
Well, I mean, everything that
many people
goes
was
up
coming
must come
after me,
down.
like all the music producers. It was just too much, too many pimps. The music producers are pimps, but it was just too much going on in Dallas to where I stopped dancing.
Right. Yeah, that was just too much going on. Too much.
So I
Yeah,
wasn't
they
supposed to come out again, but this time I'm not gonna give it up because I'm tired of shielding my trauma. So now I can actually heal since I identify what have me to where I can't. I'm emotionless and I'm an enabler. Like I over care about people, but then I don't like how I am with my emotions, how I adapt to people,
right.
how I perceive people. Now I can identify my hypersexual thoughts or what things because I'm not. I was never gay, but I was trained to be gay.
Right. And remember that's a spirit problem. Remember that cuz they use different spirits, trickster spirits, incubus, succubus, Jezebel spirits to have control over you. You have control over that. First, it starts with your mental. It's all about your mindset. Also, making sure you keep your body cleansed and clear. No substances, no drinking. Anything that will lower your vibration is you giving the lower dimensional, lower vibrational energies access. You're giving them permission to enter into your body. And that's the reason why a lot of people are not acting like themselves when they're under the influence because they're not themselves. It's something else that's taken over them.
Yeah.
That's why you got the overly sexual people, you know, and they're acting out of the energy of needing to feed because that spirit is on them.
Yeah, I knew I had a spirit on me when I was in the club. I knew I was bewitching people.
Oh
And
yeah.
I'll be witching them because it got to the point where I was not dancing in the strip club. They'd be like, "How you make this money and you ain't even dance, give no dance or nothing?" I was just sitting with people, sitting there for 20, 30 minutes, and they sliding $200 or $300 here. It was to the point where I wasn't dancing. I was just sitting there talking.
Yep, that is correct. You were doing a form of energy harvesting and you
I
didn't even realize
was.
it. You didn't
I
even
knew I
realize
was
it.
because I was like, I would make one person give me $1, and that one person in my head, okay, gave me that $1. Okay, this person about to, if every person I sat with gave me $200.
Yeah.
So like I was doing, I knew what I was doing, and
Yep.
when I was telling girls to do it with me, I was telling them they gonna have to worship this money god with me. But I already knew about this stuff from when I was a child, when I got trafficked. So it was real easy for me to
You use that to your
manipulate
advantage.
people. Yeah,
Right.
and people be saying like, "Oh, you act like a white girl, so that means I act slow." But I've been a manipulated a person to do whatever I want.
Hilarious. Oh yeah. Believe me, like I told you yesterday, I'm a retired pimp. I used to be the same way.
Yeah,
Yeah. Until I I manifested that spirit right on up out of me
yeah.
and
That's
changed
why
my
I
whole
stopped
entire
dancing.
life.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta
Yes.
stop dancing. It's a lust spirit. It's that lust spirit. I got this real bad.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm sticking to my guns about my celibacy. It's extremely important, especially when you know better, you can do better. When once you figure out what was the reason why you were doing certain things, there's no
And
purpose of you going back to that.
facts, because it's like a sin. When you repent is okay, you confess that you did it, and God forgave you already. You just gotta forgive yourself. So once you forgive yourself, you don't go back. So the sin is when you go back to do it again.
Right. Okay. So she's asking, how did I, or was I able to manifest it up out of me? So basically, I'm going to take you step by step because once again, everything that I speak to all of you guys about, all of the people who follow me on my YouTube channel, I'm always speaking from experience because I always tell you guys, don't ever take advice from anybody who ain't ever been through anything. So I'm speaking from absolute 100% experience. Now, when I was growing up, I realized that somebody had put a spirit on me because of how I used to react, on in a sexual manner. I was very dominant, always very dominant,
Yeah.
always had this very fluid side of myself. So
Yeah, like you're a man. Like, yeah, well, he could be eating
exactly,
your
I would be.
vagina, but in your head, it's like, yeah, you sucking my penis.
Exactly. That's why I said that pimp in me died
Yeah,
because I could snatch up a woman real quick and I could snatch up a dude.
yeah,
And it was not a problem for me. So I was able to attract a straight woman and I could snatch up a dude real fast. And I used to be, that female, I would take your man. Especially if
I
you show
take your man.
yeah,
Yeah,
especially if you show me that you had a weak side to you. And I'm glad that I prayed that up out of me because I used to take, you know, um, other females' insecurities.
and use it against them.
That is correct.
Yeah, and
That
that's
is
how. That's
correct.
what Jaguar's doing. Evil
Yes.
shit.
Yeah,
I'm
that's my
like,
birthday twin. Look, that's my damn birthday twin.
all
But
right,
she
what sign
she
is
just has
y'all?
not we're Taurus.
Oh yeah, y'all. Ooh, Taurus. My cousin a Taurus.
But
Oh
see,
my
she has not
lord.
healed that side of herself yet. And that's
Yeah.
why I'm
That's why I said she's still stuck in like shit. Her mind is going back to
in her
2004.
shadow. She's still stuck in her shadow.
Yeah, she
She
is
has
going back
not,
to 2005,
that
2004.
is correct. She
And
has
then
not
and then the
healed.
2024 Jaguar is like, we need to stop this. She looked like when she was on this on the show, when she made it to the white man show, when she was talking about where they got the cease and desist, where she had to shut up because she's gonna have to freaking reveal her part, but she wasn't expecting me to ever come out the shadows
Oh yeah, of course. That's
because
the
I want.
reason why she's impulsive the way that she is right now because
I was
it's
around the
like,
murders.
yeah, that is correct. You are a reality check for her right now. And the fact that she's not taking out the time to heal, number one, she's having too many sex partners. When you are in the midst of trying to heal yourself, once again, I'm going to use myself as an example. You have to cut out everything. In order for you to heal, you have to go cold turkey. That means no substances, no drinking, no drugging, no smoking, no sex, no, I mean, I even got rid of meat. Like I barely hardly ever partake in eating meat because you guys have to realize there's a lot of chemicals and hormones and different things that are put in
That
food
they
to
put in the
encourage.
cow and the
That
animals
is
to grow.
correct, to encourage your behavior and that horny mentality mindset. Also, remember the parasitic presence. You having parasites in you are encouraging your bad behavior and all of these other different things that are going on within you because you don't know yourself. Once you learn yourself, you can rid your body, your mind, your spirit of all of those different things and completely cleanse mind, body, soul, and spirit. That's the whole entire, thing. You have to get rid of everything that no longer serves your highest good. That's how I was able to heal. Like I literally went cold turkey and cut everything off. Especially, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100. When you spoke yesterday, Misha, and you told me that you remember me from when the dude was on Facebook blasting me and so on and so forth. It was a reality check once I realized that these people were after me, and I was still not physically partaking with someone else. I would do masturbation as ways to manifest.
Yeah,
Okay. And
manifest the man there, or to get the man that you want.
no, 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 manifest other things. No, no. It wasn't, I wasn't trying to manifest a man. I was doing manifestation for other things.
Like what?
um if you want to manifest money, if you want to manifest, certain things in your life, you can use masturbation because your sexual energy is very potent at certain times, especially around the full moons and different things like that. Your sexual energy is
Oh, you
very,
doing
very
sex magic?
right. Your sexual energy is very potent. So I didn't realize that that couple was using that. They were clocking me. I didn't know that they were, monitoring me and stuff, how they were. And they were actually able to connect to me during those times. That's how the dude was able to lie and say that we were having sex, but we were not actually having sex because I've never had physical contact with these people. But they were able to siphon my sexual energy through those means. Also, when I used to partake, I used to be a smoker. I used to partake in that. The greenery, yes.
I was about to say
Um,
you smoking crack, girl.
girl, absolutely not. I would never. Okay. I watched people like I told y'all on your live yesterday. I saw other people go through that with crack and it never appealed to me. The only thing that I would ever do was some greenery. That's it. That's always been my go-to. And then once I started realizing using those combinations, that's what was opening up the gateway for these people to connect to me. I cut that shit completely out.
That's
Once I
crazy.
closed the door, once I closed the door on those two avenues, it completely blocked them out. Now they don't have any way to tie into me because I'm in my purest form. I'm not doing anything. And I had already cut out sex with another person. I just hadn't, cut it out within myself and then also partaking with the greenery. So once I cut all of that off years ago, yeah, they haven't had a opportunity to do
I
anything.
wonder if the people that you're talking about, if they're going to go down with Diddy when it's time to go down.
Okay, you said that again. Say that again. You wonder if
The people that you're talking about that were that's like the people that you're talking about, right?
the occult,
The
the
cult, the
coven.
cult, the free cult, the sex, the say they part of the sex cult.
Yeah, they're a six cult. Yes, they are. Uh-huh.
I said they
Because they all have sex with each other to be able to siphon other people's energy.
yeah, that's what
The
I'm
the
saying. So
men,
I was wondering
yeah.
if they're gonna go down when Diddy goes down.
Well, they're actually going down right now because what they don't want people to know, I've already put it out into the ethers, and they don't want to show it to other people, but they're losing everything around them. And I manifested that. I made sure
Yeah,
I put that out into the ethers because once I started calling my power back, because they were siphoning all of my energy. And I told you yesterday, they were making a come up off of me. I remember when I first came across them, they was in some little putt putt because I would watch them, periodically around my living area. And then the next time I see them, they showed up in a brand new, what was that, a 2022, 2023 something. I'm like, what the hell? That was them getting money off of my energy.
Yeah.
I literally upgraded them from them siphoning energy off of me. So when I started paying attention and then consulting with the Most High, I started calling my power back. And then after, everything on my end was good and I'm in alignment, all of my stuff came back to me and they all have been losing ever since then. So what we're all witnessing right now is the fall from the highest down to the lowest. So even the lower people who were working for the higher people, everyone is following like dominoes.
Yeah.
It's not no if, it is when it's going on right now. It's just when I guess all of us are going to be able to actually physically see it because it's already happening. I've been already getting that energy in the collective, and they're mad at me because they know that I know. I wouldn't know a lot of different things about them had they not been playing in my energy. I'm too divinely connected to the Most High. I read energy my whole entire life. They're not getting anything over on me. They just play themselves.
Yeah.
And then they're mad at me because I know, and then I've been putting it out there. Like tonight, they've been doing shut up, bitch spells.
They've been doing what? Shut up spells.
Yes, they've been doing shut up spells because I've been going live almost every day exposing them, and then I want you guys to
Are you
understand.
still talking about it? But I don't think nobody remembers. But I remember it was like a part A, part B, and then they had their side of the story, and then everybody was debating whether which side to believe. That's before the content creators that are big right now was sharing it. Like the dude that have the pole with the dreads. I remember them were sharing that story. I remember I came across the video on Facebook because I really wasn't on YouTube following people, but I think it made it to Facebook, right?
I have no idea because okay, so once again, I knew what was happening, but I never went to go look and see
It made
because
keys to the streets. This what everybody used to. It's like everything that go viral goes to keys to the streets. In Dallas,
gotcha.
it used to be keys to the streets. I think it went
Okay.
viral on keys to the streets. That's
Okay.
how I remember it.
So one thing about that, um, when you have people like that cult and that coven, once again, they were already, targeting me and siphoning my energy. This dude wanted me to be lustful and be obsessed over him and his wife. It ended up reversing on them because of the fact that I never went to run behind them to see what was going on. Because, first of all, I didn't send for you, so why are you coming for me? Keep in mind, they sought me out. I didn't seek them out. And so with the lies that they were trying to spin, and then, oh, she's obsessed over me and she coming for me and she gave us this and she gave us that. I don't even know you people. I would never ever allow anybody like you to touch me in any type of way with a 10-foot pole. And then when I discovered
So
that they
how
were
did they say that they were like y'all never met up? Like they never told
no,
you?
girl, no. I put that on everything I love. God is my witness. We never met up. I told you guys yesterday in the live that when I walked outside of my house after moving, this dude, some type of way, followed me to my new residence where I moved. He was sitting outside on my steps at my new residence one day when I came outside, and I was like, I be damn. I knew exactly who he was. And I'm like, how the fuck is you here? And then he was like, oh, because I was trying to go up my stairs and he was blocking it on purpose so that we can get some type of energetic exchange because he just had to be in my presence like some little obsessed little bitch made ass idiot.
What year did this start?
This started in 2021, and then 2022 that's when YouTube sent him my home address and the copyright claim because he secretly recorded me and put it on his YouTube channel.
Mm.
And I had a copyright strike and I had it taken down because he put on the video. I even still have the screenshot. Y'all can go back through my videos. I have evidence of everything. I got the sexual advanced little proposition between him and his wife on my YouTube channel. I got the little braggadocious text from him that he sent me talking about, bitch, my magic don't miss. Like he was bragging to me about doing magic over me.
Mm.
Cause I was telling him, with your weak ass, your magic ain't shit over here. And then I guess it was pissing him off that I was saying that. So he sent me and shot me a text, saying, yes, it does, type of situation. And I have all the evidence on my YouTube channel. Like nobody can lie and say anything. Everything that's ever come out of those people's mouth has been a complete lie because they're both obsessed with me. All
Now
that.
Jaguar Wright's obsessed with you.
Oh, girl. Jaguar just need Jesus, okay? She needs the Most High, because I don't got nothing for her. Absolutely nothing but some advice. Don't do drugs. Because, yeah, yeah, because we already understand what happens with that. You allow other spirits to take over your body. That way you're all distorted and discombobulated and you are not yourself. And then when you come up out of that high, that spirit is gone because that spirit had already siphoned and gathered all the energy that it wants, and it's gone until the next feeding time, because these spirits are jumping from body to body.
Yeah.
Once you learn this type of stuff, why would you go back? That's what I'm saying. Jag is unhealed, and nobody can tell me anything about anything. Because once again, I've already experienced all of it. That's why I got all these people mad at me. And that couple that you're talking about, they're mad because I figured them out. They're mad because their attempts to sacrifice me for their own, you know, personal gain failed. Every attempt on my life has failed. And I've been able to expose them. And I'm not going to stop exposing their asses. I'm going to let the Most High take care of them, which is what has been happening. That's why they've been losing everything. Sitting outside of my house still to this day, following me around like a little love sick puppy, trying to get some type of, put their eyes on me, taking pictures of me, doing sex magic over my pictures and, beauty spells and all the rest of this glamour spells because they don't want people to see me for who I really and truly am. It's disgusting.
Did
Then a
they
whole
did they
a
ever
groupie
talk to you
fan.
about the cult?
Did who?
Did they ever talk to you about the cult?
Who is they?
The couple.
No, because we're okay. So So let me bring it back to in the beginning. When I was first on YouTube, this was back 2021. I was going around just like how I am on your channel. I would go and tag team with other content creators and we would cover, certain topics and so on and so forth. I had one on this one female's channel. Me and her, got together, spoke about, a bunch of different things. I was going on a lot of different other people's channels. I attempted to do that with that dude. And when that happened, I ignored, which is my fault. I ignored the signs that I was getting not to get on the live because I was having a hard time to even get on his live. And I kept trying, I kept trying. And then one of my subscribers, before I was even able to get on, had hit me up and was like, this dude is on his live going completely off on you, talking bad about you. So I'm a woman of my word. I was like, well, let me just go ahead and still, show up for the live type of situation. And that's when he took the opportunity, and he didn't do it with nobody else but me. The people before me and the people after me. He asked me every question about sex.
Mm.
And they were actually doing sex magic while I was on my live. One of the other content creators, she was like, girl, look at how they was doing a video. They would put me completely up on the screen. Him and his wife was going at it on the other end. They were doing
Mm.
sex magic on the live. So it was some sick, ritualistic shit that was going on. That's the reason why they're so obsessed with me, because I remember him saying, because he knew exactly who I was. He said something to me when I, revealed to everyone that I was celibate, by choice. And then, I had expressed that, I didn't feel an urge and or need, and I don't, desire men like that or whatever. And he was like, oh, well, well, maybe, in the near future, Coach Love and Light, we can get her some love in her life or whatever. And then he made the smart, slick comment, and he said, yeah, so that, this lucky man can feel the energy of God. I put that on everything I love.
Mm.
He literally said those words. And that is when I knew that he knew that of the anointing over me. He knew that I was a chosen one. That's the reason why they sought after me and started doing everything they was doing. Even on that live, they had hacked my phone while I was on his live. I had like this little voice box that popped up on my phone. I had never seen that crap
He
before.
sound like Diddy. Like he sound real stalkerish.
He is very stalkerish, very, very stalkerish. And then when I looked down at my other phone, and I'm like, what is that? And I was trying to stay, focus and pay attention to what was going on and the questions and stuff that he was asking me on his live. And then I'm looking at my other phone and I'm seeing this voice box going on. I'm like, what the hell is going on? That was my mistake. That was my bad, because that was the beginning of all of this nonsense. Just from me going on his live, he started this whole campaign because I rejected him and his wife for sex. Because within 24 hours later, he propositioned me for sex. And I still have the text messages, and they're on my YouTube channel. So all of you guys are welcome to go look and see for yourselves. I have no reason to lie. I don't know these people, never had physical contact with them, except for when that dude showed up at my new residence 2 years ago. Okay. And was acting all giddy like some little lovesick, obsessed groupie fan sitting outside of my house that
Yeah,
was
cause it
talking.
went from y'all playing, being sarcastic to y'all start beefing, and the nigga popped up at your house.
No, it wasn't no playing and being sarcastic, because I was not playing, not one
Oh, they
time.
was like they was on the lives playing because the girl had like a bob, a curly bob, or she had loose curls on some black hair.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was not playing with these people at all. I just remember.
But y'all got into it bad. Like he was yelling at the phone.
Who was yelling at what phone? See, he wasn't talking to me. This is what I'm saying. We never had a
I
run
remember
in.
him. He had his shirt off and he was like, it was like a weird scene. Did he have a candle in his hand and he had like his shirt off? He had a
Girl,
beard.
he was doing that to somebody else that was not me.
Oh, because he was like, Divine in the chat. She thinks she act like she's celibate. And I was like, I won't take it.
Mm.
Like I'm not the God. I'm the reaper. I get what I want. I was like,
Yeah, yeah. So he was doing that and putting on for you guys, because he wasn't doing that to me.
oh,
I never knew he did any of that in actuality, but I knew that in the spirit. I knew he was doing all kind of nonsense. Once again, that's the reason why I never went back to his channel. I did go back to the young lady's channel that I was on, who brought me on as his victim, because that's what she named me. I forgot what her name was, because I actually saved her. He was poisoning her, and she got real sick on her live one day. And then I reached out to her behind the scenes and I was like, take you some coconut oil. I said, it's going to clear all that up. And she was like, how did you know, coach? I said, I can see it over your face. Like, I
yeah.
called
After
her
that one,
behind the scenes and I helped this young lady, and she turned on me along with him. And I'm like, oh, y'all demonic. I'm just saying.
that's crazy.
Cause how you gonna turn against somebody who did nothing to you, did nothing wrong, but try to help you? And then he turned against me, him and his wife, because I refused to have sex with them. I don't want that. I don't want that demon D. I don't want that nasty connection. And then in the moment, I didn't even know that both of them were infected. I figured that out later on, because that was their scheme and their scam for them to try to get money and sue people, um of trying to blame it on someone else and say, "Oh, well, you gave me this STD and da 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 da." That's why I recently, a few months ago, I put my test results up on my channel and showed everybody that I don't have sex. I'm completely clean. So I don't know what this person, was talking about, who he was lying about, because he's not lying about me. Because clearly they're all basically infected, him and his wife, and
Yeah, so
that's
they
the
wanted to infect you with the spirit.
that's what they were trying to do. That is correct. And then they're mad because That's why he been trying to do so much sex magic and love spells and stuff over me to try to reel me in so that he can manifest his lie to be the truth, which is it's never happened because I've seen the dude in person. He's disgusting. I thought he was disgusting on his live. He's completely disgusting in person. I would never. And then what the hell make him think that he's so fucking special? If I've denied every other man that came before him, what the fuck make him think that I'm going to give in to him? He ain't nobody.
Right.
I would never. Like it's a disgusting entitlement. I don't know where his issue is. I don't even know these people. And this dude feels entitled. He feels energetically entitled to me because I denied him and rejected him. He feel like since he can't have me, nobody else will have me. And that's the reason why he been doing as much spell work as he possibly can, but it doesn't work anymore because
Yeah.
I don't accept it, and I've raised my vibration so high. I don't deal with none of that nonsense. I'm not doing stuff that's going to feed into that nonsense. So what it's doing is backfiring back on him and his wife and everybody who's involved, who's participating.
Right.
That's how spell work works. People don't
Yeah.
realize that.
It backfires.
Yes,
It's
and that's all that it's been doing. I'm not receiving any of that's why I be laughing and I be getting, on my YouTube channel trying to school everybody and help them to understand how to be able to defeat that. Y'all need to raise your vibration so y'all got to worry about nobody being able to do no hocus pocus over you. Once
yeah.
again,
Or
I
have
had to
nobody
learn
let once you let somebody make you mad, like control your emotions.
that
They
is correct.
basically the
That is
spell works
correct.
word.
That is correct. Or being under the influence because it lowers your vibration or having sex. Those are the ways for you to be able to be impacted by their fuckery basically because
Yeah.
that's all they want is control over you. And then they're so mad at me because I've cut off all avenues physically and spiritually, so they're just mad, and all they're doing is getting a bunch of backfires, and they're mad at me because I'm schooling everybody because of what they've attempted to do to me. I've been able to help and teach other people because I know how to get over that.
Yeah.
Even when they were able to impact me, I shut all them damn spells down. I was able to remove everything up off of me. And that's another thing that's pissed them off about me. They're like, wait a minute, how does this lady know how to remove this stuff off of her? Hello?
Right.
I'm not a regular degular smuggler person out here. I have a serious connection to the most high. This is not a joke. This is for real. That's the other thing. They've been trying to tell people I'm a fake and a phony.
Yeah.
I'm
So
used to that. I'm
yeah,
used
so
to that
that's
because
like that's like an MK trigger when Jaguar called you fake. Like what the hell? Everybody, we was all kind of startled. So if you could tell the victims anything from like how your experience, um, I feel like I can relate to what you're saying because I dealt with somebody crazy like that. Like, what advice can you give the victims?
what advice can I give the victims about what, Misha? Say that again.
Like that overcame being like a victim of bashing or the cult, the sex magic, like
Oh
dodging
yeah,
religion.
yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. So the best advice that and I'm gonna drop that for you, Google. I'm gonna drop it for you right now. I'm looking for it right now. Um the best advice that I can give to everyone is number one, first and foremost, what I said a minute ago. You guys need to completely shut everything out of your life that is not of your highest good. That means you got to go cold turkey. I did a live a few days ago and I
What
said,
about people that's married but are in relationships
sex got to go.
in
I
order to
mean,
heal?
no, and this is on some real stuff. Like seriously, you gotta start
What about you
sacrificing.
can't deny your husband if you're
Yes, you
married.
can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Because if you guys are serious about giving yourselves to the most high, that should be your focus, not giving yourself to man. That's number one. You're not supposed to be trying to please your flesh. You're supposed to be trying to get and become one with the Most High. See, this
Yeah,
is where everybody goes wrong because y'all are steadily trying to feed the 3D you instead of trying to get closer to the 5D.
yeah, it's a spiritual connection there, but God made us to have sex,
No,
but
I get all of that. And I'm not saying forever, but I'm saying for you to sacrifice for a specific amount of time. I remember when I used to have sex,
it's
I
like, oh, you
always
saying like a fast?
yes, I remember when I used to have sex when I was in relationships and when I was married, I would designate time out for the most high and I would cut that completely out and I would designate a certain amount of time just to go without. I mean, go without food, go without sex, water, prayer, grounding, becoming one with myself, with the elements, with the earth, just all of that. Just to give yourself an ability to reset. The reset is the most important. I know you guys that are in relationships, y'all can't because that's, part of your relationship. That's your bond. That's what, helps you guys to come together and be in sync. But when the both of you are on the same page, it shouldn't be a bother. It shouldn't be a problem. I speak to other couples all the time that don't have a problem with cutting it out because they
Yeah,
know
cause
that they're serving
we
a
don't
higher
went through
purpose.
a part period like with all this Diddy stuff. Like, it kind of made me not be horny anymore because it's like, damn, I'm identified in what's making, but I don't want this to affect my life so much. So he deals with so much with me, because I can be hypersexual where I'll be like wanting to do it 5 or 6 times a day, but now I figured what
Right.
caused that for me to be like that.
Right. Yeah. I'm was listening to you. And to turn my other thing down. I'm trying to
But
get this for her.
I understand what you're
Okay.
saying because I do go cold turkey, not because I'm mad at him or nothing like that, but
It has nothing to do with it. If
it's
the
just
both
I
of
just
you
want
guys
I
want
just
to
feel
be in
like I need to get
alignment,
closer to God. I need to fast from
that
my
is correct.
fleshly, my feel, but I
And it
don't
should
feel
be a
like God
regular
did it
thing.
anything in the bed with your husband or the person that you married to you with. It's not undefiling to God. Just as long I still praise Him every day. Like I just don't praise Him Sunday. I praise Him. I fast. Do I
On a
let
daily
give Him His
basis.
time
You're
every
supposed to
day?
show gratitude every single day. You're supposed to set out a hot 30 seconds, even 10, gratitude to the Most High, Father, Mother, the Holy Spirit, and all of that. You're supposed to set out time every single day when you open up your eyes and you're able to breathe in all the toxicity that is around you. You're supposed to give thanks, gratitude at all times. That's what shows the Most High that you're serious about your connection to Him. I mean, it's just a given, thing that, sacrificing and showing gratitude are two of the most important things. Also, also, I wanted to go back to restricting yourself and refraining from substances, smoking, drinking. Um, those are very, very important as well because of the fact that these are gateways for other lower vibrational spirits, entities, whatever, Jezebel, incubus, succubus spirits to enter into you. A lot of people don't be understanding why they don't have control over themselves and seem like everything is out of control and out of whack. And also that they're losing stuff. Have a lot of you ever heard of you can have sex with the wrong person and start losing everything?
Yeah,
Okay, so that means that you've gotten a hold to an incubus, Jezebel, succubus spirit. They sucks all of your wealth about you.
vampires.
That is correct. So this is the reason why it is extremely important for you to um, fast, fasting sex, fasting food. We're gonna go back to the food aspect. Meat is a whole issue for us as people of color. Because in our ancestry lineages, our bloodlines, way back in the lifetimes before, we didn't know anything about freaking meat until, the people who colonized us introduced us to sugar, introduced us to meat, and all of these things were brought in as a hindrance to us, which helps to lower our vibration and lower our defenses. And then this is what causes all of the diseases within the colored community. Okay.
Yeah. My dude
Okay.
being funny. He talking about right, he talking about you guys lost a few being divine talking about completely stand up. He came down here talking about you on live with a bunch of nuns.
With the what? What is it?
He said I was on live with a bunch of nuns.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to restrict you from your festivities. I'm just saying take out some time for the most high. I understand about you being in a relationship, but also that young man needs to marry you and do it the right way.
Yeah, June the 14th.
Okay, hurry up. Hurry up. So
Right.
anyway,
We got a couple more months. That's what he was saying. He was all like, I done start beefing with half my family members and I done did
yeah.
all this. If people, I'm still gonna have a big wedding or it's just gonna be us.
It doesn't matter about everybody else.
Yeah.
All it matters is about you and him and the most high.
That's why I told him I kinda wanted a big wedding because I want my daddy to walk me down the aisle
I got you, honey.
and all that
But
stuff. But
sometimes you
yeah,
can't
he
worry
wanted
about
to do he
everybody
wanted to do
else.
something smaller. Yeah, he just wants something to just be me, like him and his mama, my mama, his dad, my dad's stepdad, like their spouses there. He want to do something small like that, but I want to have a wedding like a bridesmaids, like how the '90s weddings are. That's what I'm thinking.
Wait
Cause
a
I used to,
minute.
yeah, it's
Somebody
like we
said
we listen, we walk down the aisle to Jackie the Edge wedding.
somebody said that we lost some viewers after I started talking about not having sex.
Right.
Ah, listen, this happens all the time. Y'all are not the first ones that I've had conversations with about not having sex. And you should hear the crickets
We
and
have to
or
decide who's to win the battle of the religions. That's funny. But no. What you were
no,
saying,
well,
Divine?
understand that religion is slavery. That's the reason why we're spiritual beings having a physical experience. We are supposed to be free. You free yourself by freeing your mind. You
Yeah, that's
restrict
what that
yourself
song on.
when you follow other procedures and guidelines that don't got nothing to do with your spirituality. It's
Yeah.
it's called slavery.
Yeah, because I feel like religion is a nationality. It's not a religion.
Yeah, and a lot of people use your religion against you.
Yeah.
So why would you do that? And you also have people out here who use spirituality against you, which is what people have been trying to do to me. So they're basically contradicting themselves because they literally want to be me. They just don't want me to be me. Absolute bull. They're like, well, wait a minute, it's working for her. I see it's working for her. Well, wait a minute, let's see if we can get her to stop doing it. And then we just claim it and say that we invented it. Nah. Uh-uh.
Right.
I am a free spirit. I am an ascended master. I am a person who has mastered all aspects of karmic laws. I have completed and cleared out all of my karma. So therefore I'm a free spirit. I've stepped outside of the matrix,
Yeah, that's
which
how I
makes me a threat.
feel. I feel like my karma is that I already karmic me. Now it's time for karma for me to get karma back. Me to get my
Well, well,
karma.
well,
Well,
it's actually dharma. You're going to be
yeah, yeah, yeah,
receiving
yeah.
dharma.
But it's not even my karma. It's me letting God fight my battles. Let me.
Of course, of course. And that's the reason why I told you when I first crossed paths with you and I said, do not try to fight people. You let the divine fight for you. And as an example, I'm not even bragging right now, y'all. I literally said a prayer not even 24 hours ago, less than 48 hours ago, and I did it live on YouTube, and YouTube released my channel because they had me shadow banned. I'm no longer banned anymore, and it was directed directly at them. So
Yeah.
you can use the power of prayer to release yourself. and or to bring karma to other people. All you got to do is call judgment. That's it. I have the gift of Ashe. I'm a judgment angel. That's what I'm here for. I'm walking karma. So anybody who I come across, whether good, bad, ugly, or indifferent, I'm going to serve you your karma. It just all depends on our interaction. And I don't got to brag about it. It's a lot of people who are realizing that, especially those people that we were just talking about, the cult and the coven. Oh, they're suffering right now. They realize that they should have never come for me because I didn't send for them. But I'm going to handle all of that. I'm going to take care of all of that because I'm going to give it to the Most High. I'm not going to fight you in the physical. What
Right.
for? I even said on my channel, I'm not finna call the FBI. I'm not finna call the police. I'm not finna call CIA. I'm finna call on the Most High, on all you
I'm
trashy
about to call on
ragamuffins.
God.
That's right. That's right. And the Most High took care of everything for me. I don't have to fight my own battles. The Most High fights them for me. That's how powerful I am. My name holds weight in the ethers, and what I say goes. I just don't abuse my power because I know how powerful I am. And this is the point that they don't want you guys to get to, where you know who you are, you know how powerful that you are, because you can manifest whatever it is that you want, as long as it's for your highest good.
Yeah. And there's no malicious tints
That
with
is
it.
that is correct. I never have any malicious intent towards anybody, but everybody has it for
Well,
me.
that's
So
how I feel. That's
yeah,
how I feel with Jaguar and them. I'm like, damn, I didn't even come out blasting y'all talking about this stuff first. I came out praying and going along with y'all said, and then for them to be on the phone saying, I believe you. I know you're a victim or whatever. And we're not gonna talk about you being a victim or the stuff you experience. We're just gonna talk about how you change and
that
what
was a
you
cover up.
yeah. And then
Yeah.
when I get on live, I'm acting like that, and they're do you know what yellow is? Yeah, I know what it is. Like,
I
girl,
watched the
just play me.
whole thing, Misha. That's where I first saw you, and I was in disbelief. My mouth was on the floor. I
I
was
was
like,
like,
"Oh
why is they
no, they
doing that? I was like, they doing this shit in public. So I'm looking crazy. It is crazy. They got all these. I'm looking side to the
But you
side.
got to understand, us with the spiritual eyes to see, we saw what they were doing. They didn't fool nobody but their own fucking selves. We seen it. I know I did, because remember, I'm the one who contacted you afterwards. I said, how dare them? I seen all of that. You not fooling nobody. They really thought that had, was successful. It wasn't successful. It was successful with revealing them. That's what it was successful with doing.
Very
Cause
much.
I seen it for who they really and truly was. I'm like, oh no, y'all did do that to that baby. I wish you would.
All right. I should have went in when Lionel B had pulled up the page. I was gonna go in on her, but it was like start acting like Rocco, like how Rocco went like, but it's like, dang, I could go in, but I didn't even disrespect them. I didn't even I I didn't I feel like I didn't disrespect them.
You
And
were not disrespectful at all, because I seen that you were really trying to hold your composure. You really was. And, especially with that live with Jag, and you just popped off because she was, you know, uh, saying that
trying to
she didn't know you and wrong person, ma'am. And I'm just like, oh, you're such a liar. Oh, it's showing. It was just really apparent. I could see through all of the trickery. Even with what's her name, Natanya, I could see what was going on with her. She lost it on her live. I'm like, girl, mm-mm.
it was on the Sean Atwell's channel. Um Jaguar Wright is doing that ultra programming in front of everybody face, and she was like, you know what yellow is?
Yep, yep.
I chose it. I was like, I feel like, oh, it's some bullshit when she was like, I picked this background for a reason.
Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of nonsense. And then she wonder why stuff is falling apart around her. And then she accusing innocent people.
Right, because I end up getting off the live. I got back on the live, and I was like, "So you don't believe me?" And she was like, "I believe you." Yeah, because I was about to out her on that show.
I know
You
you
ready?
was.
Huh? Okay, here I come. I said, "Yeah." She was. What was I saying? He threw me off. Here I come. Hold on. She was like, "Yeah, I believe you. I believe you was a victim." And like, Murph and Sean Atwood was looking like, this is not, and then she flipped out. She was like, "This is not a therapy session. This is not therapy."
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was just very shameful in itself.
I don't know. I don't know who his manager is. I don't keep up with a Yellow Beezy like that. I listen to his music. I support his music, but I don't keep up with him like that to know who's managing him.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But well, hopefully Miss Jag will get her shiz not E together. Seriously. Okay. And I think I'm gonna go and make me a little short of my own video. I'm gonna make
Right, I'm
sure
gonna share it, girl.
I
Yeah,
I
you need to make a
highlight.
video. You need to
I'm
make
gonna
a video
highlight
with
my
you laughing.
birthday.
And mess with Jaguar. Be like, Danny is my altar.
Oh, you funny.
Go ahead and stir the
Girl,
narrative. Since
you
they
so
since the
funny.
content creators want to stir the narrative, go ahead and stir this and say that yes, I am really Danny.
You funny. Girl. Yeah,
Oh yeah, Jaguar know me very well.
okay. Yes. That's why she trying to remove herself.
Y'all gotta go watch the interviews. And y'all go watch the interview on Natanya Dopest Nerd where she's breaking down crying. But where she said all this on Sean Atwood show, like this is not therapy. You do not need to do this. But which I know this is not therapy, but I want to tell my side of the story. You don't need to do it like this. This is very gut wrenching. But you was there. You do it worser. You're proud of the dominatrix of what you did, but you didn't tell who you was dominating,
Yeah.
which was the missing children. So where are the
Yep.
children?
Yep.
The pizza box, and she instead of being funny, did she eat the cardboard pizza?
Hilarious.
What?
Cardboard pizza. I'm done.
Here I come. Okay, if you go live, I'm gonna get on your live. I'm gonna get off here,
Okay.
and I thank you for coming up and sharing light.
Absolutely. Oh
Because
yeah.
what Miss Divine have taught me is that I gotta call my energy back, and I call it back, good and bad. And
Alchemize the negative and turn it
the
into love and
negative has to
light.
stay away from me. I alchemize and Jaguar speak, gonna reveal the truth. My prayer to the atmosphere is Jaguar reveal the truth, what she did to me, Rocco, and Allie, and other victims that she saved, that she was the pimp, madam, dominatrix over. I pray that she reveal the truth. I pray more people come out to reveal her. I pray victims that was in our situations actually say her name and reveal her. And she gonna get I'm gonna get my justice. And if she go to jail, her people, they just gonna have to just come after me.
Nobody's coming after you. Don't speak that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, but that's what they told me in 2012. So
No, I understand, but you're free and clear. Remember, I told you, Misha, as long as you keep your connection to the Most High, nothing, no weapon formed against you will ever prosper.
no
Speak
weapon formed
that.
against me will prosper. Jaguar trying to send these imaginary hit people over me with this bag. None of that's gonna prosper. All this stuff is gonna blow up on her.
Every person that is sent towards you, every weapon that is formed will backfire immediately.
Everything is gonna backfire immediately.
And they are binded to it in spirit and in flesh. And so it is. Ashe.
I say. Yep, Jaguar Wright was dominatrix. Go watch what's his name? At I think his name is At Two. He did the interview where Jaguar was talking about she got a watch and she made her prostitutes wear a watch to have sex with people at the Diddy party, and she still sends people to the Diddy party to have sex to this day. Um, she admits she was a dominatrix and she was dominatrix. Yeah, it's on at two page. Yeah, it's on his page. The content creator, the hey, what's that? What's you remember the Mario brothers, the Super Mario World, Divine?
Vaguely, I'm over here thinking. I'm like,
You
huh?
know that big old turtle that was at the end that they had to defeat.
Okay, vaguely. I don't really remember that part. No.
What's that turtle name that they had to defeat on the Mario Brothers? He looked like that to me when he's sitting up
Okay.
there talking about he sit up there talking about Rocco looked like him and Ratchet TV was on there talking about us, and Ratchet TV talking about not Luigi or the mushrooms. I'm talking about the big turtle at the end that he had to fight before he got to go fight that big bomb, the big black thing. He's that turtle at two. I don't know the content creator name. I gotta find it. Here I come.
Well, go ahead and handle your business, sweetie. We'll link up tomorrow. I'm actually off, so we can go live if you want to. At some point, mañanas. Well, it's already tomorrow. Well, later on today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me another nap. So
All right, me
go ahead
too.
and
I'm about to go take a bath and lay down and try to close my third or try to relax my brain
as you
because they
should.
had triggered me to go into that ultra programming.
Yeah, but you're getting better. Make sure that once you end the live, you also once again call your energy back because these lives are very draining. And once we release the connection of the live, you need to be always calling your energy back because this is very, very draining.
Yeah, it gives me a headache.
Yes. So you already know that part. All right. Love and light to all of you guys in the chat. And we'll tap in with you guys later on. All right.
All right.
All right. See you later, Misha.
Bye.
Love and light.
Love light. No, I don't have a manager. Um, I really don't need a manager. I guess people just contact me directly. I already know the people to contact because you meet up with the wrong people and you get railroaded. So I'm my own manager. Good night, y'all. We've been going on for 7 hours and 30 minutes. It's a marathon.